Solo leveling. Session 11. Starting. Do.
Starring or starting?
We're starting a proper. Gonna go over the back thingy. Go over what happened before. It's been a week. And doom. We didn't get to play any other D&D, sadly, because survival streams just were waiting for people to be free. Very sad. We also didn't get to ask Aaron about joining that other game. That's neither here nor there. But yeah, last time. Who remembers what happened? Who remembers what you did?
We killed some orcs.
No, okay, there's a bit more than that.
Oh, we made a whole guild.
Yeah, so we made a
No,
guild.
no,
Yes,
you'd already
we
done
were
that.
also.
So
I
last
went
time
crazy crafting mode. We set up the whole
you started
fucking
off in
system.
the dungeon. You beat
We did?
we beat the devil boss at the end very quickly.
No, we didn't.
Alarmingly quickly, really.
Oh yeah, we
No,
also we beat the Kraken too. I forgot.
He survived a long time.
Yeah, a whole like 2 rounds or something. Not even didn't even get to the second round.
Hey now.
I think he got 1 turn.
You're a rock star.
He was a good boss.
So much so that you were asking at the end, is that actually the boss?
True.
You generally thought I had a secret extra boss and that was just like the warm-up act. And it's like, no, that was a CR11 creature with 200 HP and all that like that was an actual boss. You just destroyed him very quickly.
What do you mean?
Then I started cracking at you.
Yeah, then you threw a CR23 creature at us, you fucking bitch.
Yeah, it was all part of the plan.
And we leveled up.
Yeah.
You did not level up. But
Oh, we didn't level up.
as a note. Oh no, you leveled up after the demon one.
Ah, yeah.
If you hadn't gone that, you definitely would have leveled up after the Kraken. Because, fun fact, so going over your like experience and stuff, at level 11, which you currently are, going to level 12, altogether as a team, you require a total of 75,000 experience. A Kraken is worth 50,000.
Oh.
Yeah. You're
So
not
we're
meant to be
almost
able
halfway.
You're not meant to be able to beat a thing like that.
We're almost halfway.
What do you mean almost halfway?
You said we need 75k?
You said we
No,
need 75
that's together.
as a collective together.
It's
yeah.
25K.
We got 50.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we kill a couple more things, so we'll level up again.
You're 2/3. You just filled your XP bar with 2/3 instantly. Because you're not meant to be able to beat a thing like that by yourselves. Like
What did
that.
you throw it at us?
Curiosity, mostly. Also, there was another guild there that was going to help you if you struggled. You just never did.
I think he's kind of stressed out. He said,
I don't think he is. I think he planned all of this. He just
No, I put it
didn't
there
expect it to work out.
It was an interesting thought experiment. I was curious how well you would do. And I thought, this is a Kraken. This thing, hold on. Let me quickly look at its stats really quick. Because they're pretty big. Where is this thing? Where did I put it?
Dante's bigger.
Ah, there it is. The Kraken. CR23, 481 HP, and has a lightning strike with a 60-10. It makes 2 technical attacks, a lightning strike, a fling, and a swallow attack on its turn. Then it does 3, in your case 3, because it has 4 legendary actions, or no, it's 3 legendary actions, and yet can use the lightning strike on each of them. So it basically does 4 lightning strikes in a full round. It didn't even matter. Ah, dearie God.
Sure
It did matter. It hurt.
It
It hurt a
mattered
lot.
to me.
It hurt.
It was beating me up.
It hurt. But you guys are
did.
monsters with your constitutions, so...
We actually are. It's actually
Didn't
this
matter.
team is maxed out con, baby.
I mean,
I had
look,
it since level 1.
you're not wrong. You had a 5 from the beginning. I mean, look, as a note, if you had Nils constitution, you would have roughly 70 HP right now.
Oh.
You currently have 114.
Yeah.
Nell has a +1 con modifier, and her HP is around 70. You know, the number you'd expect from someone who is a caster.
What level is now?
Level 12.
Oh.
Yeah.
They're one level higher than us.
Well, I'm
Are-
very much weaker than her, so it's
Maybe. That's questionable.
I'm fucking weaker, bruh.
You're a better healer, without a doubt, because of your different things. And then beyond that, it just it depends what you do, really.
I don't have a lot to do.
Got enough to bend.
My damage outputs are pretty simple.
Yeah, but Arcanist didn't give me access to all the monster parts.
And I
that you
remember
got.
when you as Nell fucking attacked R. That shit was fucking hit hard.
Yeah,
So
no, it's got some nice stuff. Didn't get the same opportunities as you did though for magic.
It's one of the
items.
things where
AK,
it comes to
none of that party has adamantine armor.
Yeah, no, not at all.
Crits don't work on you guys, whereas crits very much work on the other party. It's diabolical.
Dante crits one person, they're dead.
If you crit
Well,
Nell,
besides
she's
Ali.
down, basically. That's
Oh, yeah,
basically a guarantee.
God.
Like,
If he hits Nell, that's half her HP. Almost.
Nell, in
yeah, but
theory...
Nell also has like she constantly uses the sanctuary, then utilizes that.
This is
shit.
true.
Yeah, here's the thing. Nell could maybe take Dante in a fight, but it depends on a trigger who goes first. If Dante gets to her first, she's screwed.
He probably would.
It's questionable. Because Nell also has a +4 dexterity modifier and stuff, so it's not guaranteed, but like, yeah. It'd be a whole thing. But yeah, anyway, so yeah, you beat the Kraken, you took resources, you build up your guild some more, you essentially acquired a strike team. Which, what have I got here? No, you've got 3 C ranks, 3 D ranks. You've got a tank, a healer, a mage, a fighter, another healer, and an assassin. You have 8
Yeah, buddy.
workers, basically gatherers to gather materials and stuff in the dungeons.
Yeah, buddy.
Just on contract, basically. And yeah, you currently have 4 working office people, along with Livia, the A rank brawler type.
Yo, I'm back.
Hello.
Go
So
back.
apparently, our internet hates my dad. The entire house has no internet.
Okay.
How are you here?
Meanwhile, I'm here chilling.
What the fuck?
Yeah, that makes sense. That checks
There I
out.
am.
Yeah.
Checks out. Checks out. Makes sense. Makes sense.
Like my little sister is just on a mobile phone on our 5G. My dad wants to watch TV. I'm up here. He has no internet. I'm chilling, and my sister's just using 5G. So yeah, good stuff.
Hilarious.
That'll make sense.
Kind of sad. I love my dad, but that is just funny.
Fix it.
Love you, Dad, but I can't help you. Cooked.
Good D&D.
I mean, I checked. I have a modem in my room. I was like, all right, he has no internet. I'll just use my 5G for today. I switched our modems. It still doesn't work, and this modem up here does work now. So something with our house is fucked up. So yay!
Nice.
Badu. Speaking of effed up, so the world you're currently in, it looks like stuff's gone a bit haywire. Because as you were
What?
having a lovely time out, in Dante's case, or being Luke playing games in his whatever room. No, not Luke. Fizz playing games, Luke building.
I don't even know what I was building last.
You'd have just been working on random bits. You probably would have had something in mind, but you didn't get a chance to actually do a thing because it got interrupted because some orcs appeared on the farm. Not just orcs, high orcs as well. So you had a
You were a
split moment
challenge.
to decide what you want to do. You say that. Look, handled it like a champ. It was
I
fine.
fucking didn't.
You were fine.
Sure, dude.
Yeah,
Fucking
you did good. Don't worry.
Stop throwing shit at me when Dante's not here.
Look, it's just one of those things. Dante goes out a lot. You don't. It just ended up that way.
He said, Genji was like, this is how I'm going to get them. All right, Dante's not going to be there.
I mean,
Gonna split the party.
don't do that. Don't do that too often, please.
Don't do that to him.
I love the fact that you've got a
Actually,
quest.
you know what we should have done? You should give me your broom, and I'll just polymorph you, Enmo, next time.
Huh?
Yeah, just next time we are alone and Dante isn't here, just give me your broom. I will polymorph you, and then
You're
I'll fly
gonna
up.
polymorph the healer?
Yep, and he'll be a T-Rex and kill stuff, maybe.
Maybe.
Nah.
Maybe.
That'd be fair.
He must end up getting killed as he can't cast spells in T-Rex mode anyway.
Hey, he doesn't take any damage from it.
Not the Navany way, no, but once they knock out the T-Rex health, because T-Rex still have a lot of AC.
Yeah.
Like, Luke goes from
Yeah.
barely ever getting hit to getting hit every single attack, basically.
I do get hit every single attack, and if I didn't have the crit armor, I'd be critted every single
Well,
fucking
yeah,
attack.
that's the point of you having the crit armor. You used to always get
Bro,
crit.
you crit more on me than on him.
I don't
To
know
be
why.
fair,
How?
it is crazy, yeah.
I don't
That's
know
just
why.
bad luck, man.
Just the dice tell a story, and apparently you're just really punchable.
Suck it.
Your face, you have a very punchable face. There you
Okay.
go.
But anyway, now everyone's gathered together at
Don't
the
you
farm.
fucking annoy me. Suck it.
You saved Dante's family, keeping them safe, building a
Hell
not
yeah.
indestructible bunker, but you know, you reinforce it enough that the Hierarchs would be able to just bust their way in without any bother. And
yeah,
yeah, now everyone's together. There is no electricity. It is currently nighttime. And
Lovely.
yeah, you're just chilling here. At this point, look, you figured out that the area around you is behaving similarly as if you're in a dungeon. What do you want to do?
Fuck me.
think
we
we should
don't
just
want
go
to do
back.
that.
We should regroup back at the guild. Dark guild building.
You know what I mean? That makes sense. We can. But what about your
If you go to-
family? Take them with us?
They're in the bunker right now. It's probably the
Yeah,
safest
but
position
how-
for them.
Is it? Like, if there's
Uh,
a lot of A rank monsters, they probably can't get through that. And
Well,
it
of
seems
course.
like this is an A rank world. I don't know. Not really.
A
a
rank
dungeon.
break.
Yeah, A rank dungeon break.
It's just we
I
gotta
think,
find
like,
like
these-
we gotta figure
Well,
out where the
I will
bosses
remind
are.
you that you went through, like, not in Luke's case, but in Fizz and Dante's case, you ran through the cities areas, and
not everything
there
was
were
A rank,
other
true.
creatures floating around, and they were not all like A rank level.
They were not
creatures.
A rank, yeah.
Yeah,
There were things like
the wolves are
direwolves,
easy.
giant serpents, goblins. Like you saw all sort a mix of different things that would normally be together in one dungeon for one, because they would have killed each other.
Mhm.
And then two, there was all varying levels. You saw things from E rank all the way up to A rank, essentially.
Okay.
It's a
Let's go for
series
the
of
boss.
dungeon breaks.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the bosses. The bosses.
But you're the head of the guild. Surely you would. Oh wait, you never look at the reports.
At a request?
No, the reports. If there was reports of like multiple dungeons needing to get cleared but haven't been cleared yet, like surely you would have no, you never read them, so you wouldn't know any of that. Robert would know that.
You
Robert
would?
tells
Robert
me
should
everything.
know that, and he should warn them. Yeah.
If that was the case. You'd assume
Robert
so.
tells me everything. The fuck?
When he can, yeah.
Let's go back to Guildhall.
All right, so you're quite happy to leave the family in the bunker.
Up to Dante.
We gave them supplies and everything too.
Wait,
We
you
were
took
prepared
stuff
for
in the
that.
house.
Yeah, you know.
Okay. You're quite happy.
Yeah,
to
plenty of stuff. We live on this is a farm, baby.
And you're gonna just steal them down
Not
there and just say
wrong.
like, okay, we'll go sort this.
Yeah, we'll sort this
We'll do our
out.
best.
Lickety split, real quick.
A lickety split.
Oh yeah, I will
Lickety
also
split.
just
Lickety lick.
remind you, because I remember you freaked out at the time you were all split up, and I mentioned there are 3 different bosses currently labeled.
Yeah, I know you
Yeah.
said that.
I know the
Good
fact your
stuff there.
instant reaction was we all have to kill a boss each separately by ourselves. And I'm like, they're thinking there's nothing stopping you from gathering up.
I mean,
You don't
maybe they
have to
could
do
have.
it
Like,
alone.
if the bosses were right there, who knows?
I mean, if they're like so far off, maybe we can. We just
Like,
all take a boss
Dante may
by
have been able to
ourselves.
handle one himself.
Look,
Depending on
no.
the boss. There are some bosses here
Yeah.
that if it does wisdom based stuff, then Dante's in trouble. That's
I'm
what you
cooked.
guys are for.
So-
You cover his
Look,
weaknesses.
depending on the boss, if he doesn't have ranged, so we win.
Potentially.
That's true.
If this thing has no range, just me and Luke just up in the air, easy.
Anyway, yeah, but just we'll go to the guild first.
Yeah,
Oh,
let's
boy.
go.
So, as we go through the city, I guess we'll just kill things.
Yep.
How
so,
long does it? Oh yeah.
Never actually officially put the idea of how far away to go build is. It's definitely within traveling distance, and you guys can like Dante can move quicker than a car
Yeah.
when he wants to.
Makes sense.
You
Yeah.
guys being mage types, you haven't put much.
We can
in-
fly. We can fly on his broom.
If you want it, yeah. If you do that, then that's fine. Because I was gonna say, like, in terms of physical aspects, you guys are not actually that much quicker than like just fit normal humans. Because you
Mhm,
haven't put
makes
a lot of
sense.
points into your like physical aspects, even randomly.
Me though, I'm a goddamn animal.
14 in
You're
there,
an
bro.
animal.
You have
Why do
really
I have
good
a 14
stamina.
in there?
14 for what?
Dexterity?
I don't know.
Is that what I start with? I guess so.
Probably. So yeah, that
Yeah,
you
we all
start
have
with like a, you probably maybe
14.
you start with like a
We all have
13. You got
14
random.
decks.
Yeah.
Like no one majors in dex, but your dex is all decent. But your strength isn't insane. Your con is very good though, so you can run for forever. You're a marathon runner, easily. So you're not gonna get tired. Also, look, why do you have no saving throws ticked?
They
The
keep
hell?
getting unticked?
Well, it's your intelligence and your con because you're a artificer. So.
Yeah, I don't know. It keeps getting unticked. I don't know what the fuck's happening.
Quickly check people's sheets and make sure everything's where it should be. Team
Mine is fine.
charisma, yeah, yours is fine. Dante, we know is barbarian.
No, it's only
strength
for me. I know it keeps getting unticked. Like a,
But even part of it's maybe just because of the type of sheet you've got and the fact that you're not Artificer unless we haven't done the... We haven't
Oh,
built
the
your
thing?
character
Yeah.
the normal way. Maybe.
Maybe.
I don't know. Either way. Okay. So you're going to run towards the guild. And they're going to get various creatures in your way. Someone want to roll me a d20. Assuming the number is not insanely low, nothing of significance is going to get real. There'll be monsters. Oh, wow. Both of you just went for it. There will be monsters, but it's a case of are they going to be strong enough to actually give you any grief?
Hell yeah, brother.
What the
Six.
It
what
wants,
is
it
this?
wants something.
A 6,
Yeah, it really-
a 7, a 6, and a 7. Okay. Okay. Hey, I guess these
Demon,
are...
dang it. We almost had jackpot. Come on.
Hi.
My fault. I'm sorry.
we want bad numbers. Come on, re-roll.
What you
Lucky.
you wanna your
What?
bad numbers? You wanna go and encounter stuff?
Yeah.
Here, I'll
Level
lucky
up.
it.
Thought you
Oh,
were,
never mind.
thought you were trying to get to
Doesn't
the
make a
guild.
difference.
Really
This
quick.
man's over here trying to fucking let me grind,
Yeah.
let me grind.
Also, yeah,
As a
I'm stuck at
representation
7,
of a
Luke.
random street you're running down.
Oh, this thing. Okay, so it's
This
gonna
looks
be a
so familiar.
challenge, huh?
Yeah, it's almost
Where we at?
like, you know, it's a street you're
Where we at?
running down.
Where we at? Where we at? Where we at? This way?
Yeah, you probably go from the right to the left.
Before we
Because we're
move,
coming
I'm
back.
gonna just pop
Shit,
a
right to
pill,
left?
demon.
what?
Okay.
I'll do the same.
Where are you, demon?
You said right to left, you fucking bitches.
The fuck is
Why
this
right
thing?
to left? We came from right last time, but we
Came
were
from
in the city.
Dante's farm. Don't worry about it. It's all just all.
Huzzah.
Like nothing says you're going a direction. Like sometimes you have to go down
What is it
round
too?
bits
Hold
and
up.
stuff. You know,
I have
round
no idea.
streets and things to get where you
Yeah,
need to
why?
go.
What's the D6?
That's his pill.
Swiftness. I'm a
Yeah, we
reroll.
taking
Okay,
pills.
you're both taking a pill. Mainly,
Oh man.
mainly, I assume you're taking it because you won the temp HP that comes along with it.
What's that one?
Yeah. You get a
I'll take this pill.
10 plus 6. Yeah, you get 6 and 10 HP.
I mean the
And number
three.
3, that's resilience. You get 1 AC for 10 minutes.
Okay.
Okay,
Well, I'm
okay,
healed
okay.
up to full. I don't even have to roll. What the fuck I get? I'm just full.
I assume this entire ordeal until now did not take an hour.
That would be up to you guys if you decide to stand there in the place for an hour. But it sounds like you just took off running.
Maybe just take off, baby.
Well,
You probably
flying. Come
took
here.
off
We're on a
Flying,
broom.
yeah. Yeah, I would be on your broom. I would stay on your broom,
All right,
probably.
Take one of these.
as a thing,
6. Jesus.
You just want me to touch you?
you run down the street, and there is a group of minotaurs tearing up the place.
Yes!
Minotaurs!
He said yes.
I mean,
Fuck
yeah,
that guy.
exactly. Fly up!
So yeah, that we can roll initiative and
You said just what I wanted.
What the fuck? Oh.
Because you were the one.
Initiative. What the hell?
It's okay. You're on my broom.
Yeah, that is true. For movement, I'm following you.
Excuse me. Why
What?
is there 5 Minotaur?
why is that? What you want more?
What do you mean
Love
more?
that that's the takeaway.
What are
Yeah,
you?
5
I
is
don't
not
get it
enough,
either.
Jimmy,
What?
come on.
What? What about 5? Is that not a good number?
No, 5. That's crazy.
You want
That's
like
crazy.
10, right?
That's not enough. That's not.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
need like
like,
20.
what are you-
5? I think like
What do you-
30 would be
20.
a
There you go.
low-
We need,
lowballing it,
give us
you know?
more.
What do you
Chat.
mean it's
Look,
not enough?
You're running down this
Chat.
street. You're going towards your
Chat,
guild.
more monsters. Chat.
Unfortunately, this area,
Add a boss,
there
chat, add a
are
boss.
a group of rather large minotaurs tearing up the place.
Cool.
Yep.
They're in your way. How do you want to deal with them? Look, you're up first.
You could just fly
Um,
past them, Ted. We can kill them.
I literally can just fly past them. So
You could, but I thought the
Um,
whole thing is you were killing monsters to save the civilians.
yeah, I'm gonna
Of
go.
course
Are
we
you-
are.
Or are we just disregarding that bit now?
I'm gonna haste as my action. I'm gonna haste demon. That's for using my tattoo.
Okay, so you're using your one free use of haste per day.
Yeah, I use for use of haste, and then I'm gonna move myself in there and 30 feet diagonally into the air. So we're like 30 feet up in the air.
Okay.
Come here, motherfucker.
No. What the hell?
Why are you saying it like that?
I don't know. Because it's because you're going diagonal, you know.
I guess not like that diagonally. I meant like upwards.
I know. I just misclicked.
What distance does haste give again? Ginger?
Double.
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 Your speed is
Oh,
doubled.
baby.
Did you want me to teleport you as well? Oh, wait, hold up. Let's do it like this. Go back. Before we move, I'm gonna teleport demon 30 feet
Fun.
forward.
Sure.
And then you move. Cool. That's a very nice use of your actions.
Honestly,
Oh,
there's a fair shot he
right
would
here.
have just made it there himself without that help. But okay.
Probably. Right here, motherfucker.
'Cause I
Right there,
always
up.
start moving things.
Actually, that's
Okay.
fine. You can go with it.
It's
And then, yeah, then I move 30. And now we're above them. Out of reach.
I
Hopefully.
mean, I can still reach them.
Oh, hell yeah. No, we're out of reach. Like,
Oh.
Yeah, okay. So you just
Oh, yeah, you're out of reach.
flew 30 feet up in the air.
No, wow. I'm out of reach.
The question
for
is,
everything.
do I run up on them? Or do
yeah,
I?
yeah, you have haste.
I know I
He does have
haste.
haste, but
And apparently they are ravaging the place. Just fuck them up.
thing is, we're not going to be able to get near him.
You can't assist me from all the way over there till
I
you
mean,
We'll
say-
I
get
can,
there.
I can probably fireball at best.
I'm gonna ask the question. I don't know what you're scared of. They're just
No, I
minotaurs.
can't.
Yeah, just go in.
Yeah, it's just Minotaur.
They're just minotaurs. What are you worried about?
Uh-huh. Anyway.
So, as a note, how far did you just move there?
Was that 155?
You can get 155.
Yeah.
What's your speed again?
Speed is 55 while raging, and then I'm
Okay.
pasted.
So you have
it's
110.
Yeah,
Okay. Is this you taking a dash action?
of course, because I have another action I can swing at this guy.
Okay. I would just know when you rage, you can move up to half your speed because of your new.
Oh yeah, I can do that. You're right.
So
Damn.
you get 55
Yeah, I
feet
agree.
of movement when you
So-
rage.
Oh, you,
For free?
oh, you have enough.
Yeah.
Never mind.
When he
Yeah,
rages,
you
he
need
gets
to action.
55 feet of movement straight away
So
because you doubled
if
it.
you
Yeah.
Then it's 110 after that for his
Then I
actual
have
turn.
110 after that. Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, so I can just okay.
So you can
Nice.
you can get there without any extra movement, any
Amazing.
extra dashing.
Amazing.
what the fuck? What
Fuck
the
him
fuck?
up.
All right, you run up to the Minotaur,
you-
Dante.
Because you doubled my speed, friend. It's helpful.
Oh, nice, I guess.
So I swing at him.
But that is just concentration. I can still cast.
You can still
Yep.
cast spells, just
Spells,
no
right?
concentration ones. But yeah,
Okay,
I-
okay.
I, I swing at him.
yeah, that'll hit.
Oh, you even have +2 to AC. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Yep.
So now I have +3 to AC, so I'm sitting
Yeah,
at 20
because of my
right
pill. Oh fuck.
He's super
yeah, but he
boosted.
also recklesses every attack, so everything has a
I
damage
sure
variety,
do.
So we'll see if that comes into play. Okay, so that's 40 damage right off the get-go. So this Minotaur is bloodied.
Oh,
Hell yeah, brother.
That hits. For
That's a
another 30 damage.
For-
It's still alive.
He's still alive.
You have one additional
you have
action
extra
attack.
attack.
Yeah, that hits him.
and he's
And he's dead. One.
yay, extra
Yay!
Hey,
attack.
that was so easy, man. What do you?
Minotaur
I'll be
damage.
with it.
Yeah,
Yay.
exactly. Can you still move?
I would let it know.
Oh,
You're
that's
saying like,
okay.
you took it down the streets. This is Dante. Dante takes everything except the fucking
Yeah. So
Kraken
how much
down
more
easily.
movement do you
Exactly.
have? You said when he rages, he goes
When
55.
he
I
rages, got
55, and I
55.
have 110.
You moved to
So
155 to
55.
get here. You have 10 foot of
I have
movement.
155, so I have 10 feet left. So I can do
No,
that.
but-
As
Perfect.
you turn that way,
Oh.
this is gonna trigger something
Why is
Mhm.
this that trigger something?
because he
Maybe he
turned,
sees something.
and he does see something.
Oh, but he critted.
Well, we'll see if he gets to do it because he looked into the eyes of a
He
Medusa.
critted.
Oh,
No,
I
he didn't.
see.
He looked at a minotaur.
He turned the direction and meets the gaze of a Medusa
There's
that was
that's
in the
fucking
building.
bullshit, and you know you
Oh.
have to roll
I
for
was
it, something.
waiting to see if he would
There's
turn.
no.
That's why I didn't trigger it when he
fucking
went for that
way.
Minotaur because he didn't look that way. This thing was going to join in next turn anyway,
Oh.
but it doesn't matter now.
all right.
Anyway, it's going to use its petrifying gaze. I need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Yay!
You're fine.
Wow.
Generally,
So you crit.
you'd probably need to critically fail to fail. Like you need to roll super low to lose against the Medusa. But yeah, the Medusa now joins the initiative.
Amazing.
Medusa.
Yeah, now your crit still goes off, so yeah.
Yay.
Okay, so that's 29, 39, 59, 75 damage. This Minotaur is on 1 HP.
Oh shit!
Cool.
Damn.
Don't worry, he's getting a fireball.
If only your rage was 3.
You're right.
Yeah,
I know
can't
I'm
do your
right.
bonus action attack, sadly. If only they were closer or something. Anyway,
I know, right?
then the Minotaur's turns, and of course they are
You're
going
getting
to
closer.
charge at you. So I'm just going to quickly move this guy off the map really quick. And...
go ahead.
How
Yeah,
far
they're
do
it's
they have
all
to
their
move?
turns.
How far do they have to move for their thing? 10 foot.
Pretty sure it's 10 feet, right?
Cool, yeah,
Yeah.
he's going to try and gore you.
That's fair.
So, Minotaur charge.
Ooh.
So, it's going to take its great X attack. 20.
Look how he positioned that.
20, yeah.
Sorry.
Look
it
how
beat you.
Gingy. Yep. Okay.
Look how you
Charges in
position
at an
that.
angle. Anyway, yeah, so that will hit for 20 slashing plus the gore.
Oh,
Oh,
so
wait. The
painful.
gore comes, runs in a straight line, hits it with a gore attack on the same
Does
turn.
20
the target
hit you?
takes-
Plus 3 AC.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Yeah,
okay.
20.
Oh.
Hold on. This is different. I forgot how this works. It doesn't. The gore is not added on to the great axe. Instead, it does a great axe attack and it adds extra damage on to that. But there's
Oh.
no thing signifying that damage. So that's
Cool.
annoying. So I'm just gonna change the damage of this really quick. Instead, we're just gonna use the gore attack because that's what I'm trying to do. Will I do it? 22. Yeah, it wasn't even worth it.
That's a lot of
Pointless.
damage.
Yeah, whole what?
You know how much
11.
damage- Yeah, it's 11 damage. That's a lot of damage.
That's your
That's a
your
whole
10
11
HP.
damage. Yeah, he doesn't have 10 HP this time.
He
Does
does
he?
because of the potion drink.
The potion, yeah.
Anyway, the other Minotaur runs in for a gore
No.
Amazing.
for an hour 20.
Yay.
And then...
The last one is like, what am I supposed to do?
Yeah, last one's gonna go running towards you guys.
No, that's cute.
In the air.
Alright,
Yeah.
guys.
Yeah, fireball right in the middle of all of them. They're pretty close to each other, and I will careful it so I don't hit my boy.
Let me grab the
There's my
fireball
fireball.
token.
Fireball! Yeah, it works. Don't worry.
Okay.
They're close by. Vomp!
That's 1, 2, 3,
36.
4 dexterity
Let's
saving throws.
go!
36 damage. Nice, nice.
Alright, well, the
I'll go
one
fit.
Dante was already hitting is destroyed.
Yeah.
Oh,
Your,
look at that.
They
That's
all failed.
perfect.
Yeah, your saving throw, they all fail. So all of them take 36 damage.
If only I
Yeah,
could do
If
that.
I really wanted to, I could have re-rolled that one.
What
Uh,
is that all for now?
that is all I do. Yes.
That is
Okay.
all I do.
Yeah.
In that case,
I don't know why I
the
said it like that.
Medusa,
Hey, oh yeah, I didn't hit the Medusa. Yeah.
the dupe, does not get its paralyzing gaze back.
To be fair.
Kill.
Uh,
In that case, the Medusa is going to exit the shop and come over to Dante, and it's going
Ew.
to attack you twice with its claws.
Oh, attack, miss.
They both
Miss.
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 Oh, wow.
You're then
Good job.
going to
That's a-
watch as its hair is then going to dive at you and try and
You
bite
mean the snakes?
Miss.
Oh, that's a miss.
and miss.
Powered up by the
Actually,
haste, you're able to
they
dodge.
bite into me. And
Exactly.
my muscles are just twitching. It's like, wow,
What the fuck?
This
Twitching
doesn't
muscles?
work.
Yeah.
twitching muscles.
Anyway,
Damn.
You have spasms?
Too
At
thick.
the-
Too thick to embed.
start of a new round.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
Dante, you
dash with a
feel
broom.
a stamping as a Cyclops rounds the corner.
Are you fucking dead ass?
There's a ton of freaking things here, huh?
So
Lovely.
you're saying you're just
Move
gonna
your
Wow,
keep
it's
throwing
almost
things
like a
at me,
whole
huh?
bunch
No
of stuff
doubt.
was in this one generator and they heard combat and started coming over.
Yeah,
Move
makes
yourself,
sense.
Fizz.
You
Crazy,
got this, Dante. Yeah, sorry. You got this, Dante.
What?
I'm not worried about myself.
Dante, it's
We're
just
up in the
it's
sky.
5
As long as we don't fall,
Minotaurs,
we're
a
fine.
Medusa, and a Cyclops. I don't see the issue. Just kill them.
Alright, through my little...
Yeah. What else are you gonna add on to this fucking pile, huh?
through
Not
my
what I
little
want
friend
to add,
that's
anyway.
sucking on Dante, I'm just gonna cast Cure Wounds level 2.
No.
Oh, wait, hold on. Is that guy still there?
Well, I
Oh,
recasted
yeah,
it
you gotta
after
be
the
done after the
Kraken.
Kraken. Yeah,
recast it,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah. Yeah, he is still there then. God, I forgot you had a familiar.
Just
Sure
start
That's
playing
not a
friend.
familiar. It's a homunculus.
It's a homunculus.
As a note, your homunculus
Homunculus.
is not
I don't even know how to
concentration, is
say
it?
it. Homunculus.
It
Homunculus.
just dies whenever you kill it.
Homunculus.
Well, just
It's
think,
a
Homunculus.
fucking.
think of
thing.
Fullmetal Alchemist
Homunculus.
Brotherhood.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Homunculus.
Yeah.
Homunculus. Homunculus. Homunculus.
Yes, it's an
So
onion
anyway, you
class.
heal Dante
That's a good heal.
for 34 HP. What level of spell
Yep.
slot was that?
Who?
That was level
Damn.
2? God.
Yeah.
The
Crazy.
main roll was nearly max. Makes sense.
Oh my god.
Alrighty. And with that, yeah, we're now 40 feet in the air, by the way.
Yeah. So you should go a little higher, just a little bit. Just a little higher.
Chat's like, I thought a wind elemental appears and starts
Damn.
the storm.
Damn.
All right, that's my turn. Dante, deal with this shit. Cleave all them. Cleave them all. Cleave all them. Cleave.
That's the
Yeah,
plan.
whatever, man.
Clever.
I'm gonna hit this lady.
Wait, no,
it's
but
a-
no, go-
it's,
go for the
it's
other
a-
guy.
It's a man, actually.
Oh, it's a.
Oh,
kill it.
it's
Kill it.
Yeah, so fun fact, the new Medusa picture has both a female and a male. That is the male
Oh yeah,
portrait.
there's no gender
Yeah.
specific mobs anymore.
No,
That's-
Yeah,
no,
no.
there is a female and a male specific looking
Yeah, but there's no races that are only.
And that's
male
the
or
male
female.
one?
That's-
Oh, I can
that's
tell
the-
now.
that's
I
the
can,
male
after
one.
looking at it.
That's funny.
after
Yeah, if you look at
looking
his
it,
jaw, if you look at the jawline
I can
in
see
the face, like you see,
Look
you
at
see
the
it when you zoom in.
Okay, so I'm hit the Minotaur.
So hitting the Minotaur to the left.
Yeah.
Okay, 16 hits.
Yeah.
No. Cleave him.
Beasts like this don't tend to have a lot of HP. Yeah, that kills
Oh,
him.
Cleave over. Let's go,
Oh,
baby.
Who are you killing?
This one.
The other Minotaur?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, roll your cleave. Probably kills it. Yep, kills it.
Is
Kills
it?
it.
Probably he says.
Now you can
And two
attack the
swings, so
guy.
This fuck.
Oh,
19 and 24.
Yeah,
hits.
they both hit.
Yay.
Yeah, yeah.
bonk, bonk.
Damn.
Alright, hold on.
That cold damage really come in handy, isn't it?
So that's 24,
Ice
39, 45, 52, 62, 63, 73 damage.
Cute.
He is bloodied. Also, you still have another attack as your bonus action.
I do.
Huh.
Yeah, you get fucking wait. You get 4.
He gets 5.
Yeah.
With the cleave, he gets 5.
Finish him.
Yay.
That's another 35. He's still alive, just barely.
Damn.
He's still
Damn it.
alive.
Oh my god.
Well, I guess
Whatever.
I'll close my eyes, you know,
That Cyclops looks sick.
just in
Mhm.
case.
Yep.
That Cyclops
Okay,
does look sick,
okay.
actually.
Cyclop.
As a note, if you close your eyes, I was about to say I'll have advantage attacking you, blind sight, you're fine.
He won't. He won't have advantage attacking me, actually.
I mean,
He still has
he
advantage,
already
he's
has
recklessing.
advantage attacking you. It doesn't matter.
Oh yeah,
This
it
is
doesn't matter
true.
regardless.
It really doesn't matter.
You can close your eyes, lay on the ground, nothing changes.
Anyway.
Honestly, yeah.
Oh wow, Neil just used the Neil. Why have you done it? Neil, why did you do this? Why?
Well,
why
yeah,
did
redeem
you-
a boss.
give it to us.
One,
Here
that
he
was on for
goes.
this game.
Here he goes,
Two,
baby.
why are you giving inspiration to Dante? That's so
not?
Oh, okay.
okay.
Wait,
Sure,
inspiration?
Dante, you feel inspired.
I'm
By some
inspired
divine
now,
force.
boys.
What the
What
fuck does that even mean?
inspiration is this? Heroic?
I don't know.
Inspiration. It
inspiration.
means it's the same as like the daily inspiration that I think Fizz has.
Yeah, heroic. It's heroic inspiration.
Basically,
Nice.
it means you can reroll any dice.
Anything.
Let's go, baby.
But that's a waste of points.
Hell yeah, Neil. I
You,
appreciate
you say that it means if he critically failed something, he could choose to just reroll it because you can use it any.
Bro, it's fucking. He rolls everything with advantage. What the fuck is he gonna
Yeah,
fail?
So really, what you're
Um,
saying is they
a
should have added
save.
it to him.
Like,
I've
what if
fucking
something uses
Fizz
banishment
disabled
on
it.
him? You know, and we are here without Dante.
Anyway,
that would be
since
terrible.
chat also opted to add an extra meaning to this fight, I'm sorry to tell you, but Demon busting through the wall as it came through the
Oh.
building. watch
Another
as-
Of
one.
course.
With 3 heads, a chimera forces its way through.
Oh, that's
This
cute.
is
Oh,
this
great.
really is a shit show.
Yeah, yeah.
Really, yeah,
Yeah,
it really
it's,
is.
it's like there's so many things happening in this area. It's insane.
What is
Alright.
going on here?
They're still attracted to the noise. It's insane.
If you just attract every monster
Oh,
just
wait,
to this
fireball
single
again!
point.
Fireball again!
Anyway, Dante,
my
are
turn.
you finished? I believe so, so it's now Minotaur's turn. It's going to
He
run.
realizes his friends are dead. He's gonna come back.
No, he
Come
runs forward. He's going to yeet his great axe into the air.
Oh, okay.
Oh shit!
I guess
At
this would
who?
be at look because you're riding at the front.
Fuck,
Go
he
for it.
yeets that bitch.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's expected.
He's not. He doesn't have a greatest now.
Yep, no, he's just standing there now. Anyway, it's now Cyclops' turn.
He's just standing there T-posing.
Cyclops is going to stamp forward, seeing Dante.
Oh, look at that! Perfect.
It's going to raise up its
Hey,
stone
shouldn't you guys
club, and it's going to bring it
Fighting
down.
each other. Should you be fighting each other or something? You know?
Oh, that's a miss.
26
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, that hits.
for 11 damage. Also, Dante is not prone as he doesn't see the attack coming, but you feel an attack coming.
Duh,
You
fuck!
Bring your sword. No,
God
you
damn
bring
it.
your sword up to block it. You block it, but the ground already gives way. And you end up falling over just because you get no footing.
It's great.
Oh, you fell over?
Yeah, I'm
Yep.
prone right now.
Oh, that doesn't matter. So you're good.
I'm having a fun time, having a good time.
And yeah, with that, it's then going to bring another club down. 19
Oh,
misses.
that's
You
a-
managed to bring your sword up this time and block.
That's crazy. Miss.
The hilt of Samihara blocks it.
Anyway,
Sword comes alive.
it's now the Chimera's turn. Okay. Okay.
I think those can fly. I might be wrong though. No.
I hope not.
You would know
think
it
it's
has a set of wings on its back if you
Oh,
turn
fuck.
around to see it.
Oh. Yeah.
Just double checking.
But it was looking at you, so we should be good.
Yeah, you should be fine.
Okay.
We're far away. Hopefully.
Hold on.
The Minotaur just sitting there, just like, damn.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, it's gonna go for Dante.
Yeah.
Yay!
That's what I thought.
No.
That's what I thought.
For
Yay! Yeah, to like stand up and he realizes this isn't the fight he wants.
Yeah,
But it's
so
the fight
you
he
watch
gets.
as this creature, it has the head of a lion, a goat, and a dragon. And you're gonna watch as the
Yeah, we
dragon
can see
head is
that.
going to open up and breathe fire at him
Yep, there it goes.
for a whole whopping 20. Make a dexterity saving throw with well, no, your eyes are
Straight
shut.
roll.
Yeah, it's a straight.
It doesn't matter.
It's a straight roll, yeah.
Well, you passed
It doesn't
anyway.
matter.
No, I was gonna know you might have a disadvantage because you had your eyes shut, but it doesn't matter. Okay.
You pass it in both scenarios.
Yeah. Anyway, so I'm
Yep.
gonna charge forward and
Yay!
it's then going
The
to
lion head is
make
trying to bite you.
Wait, I'm supposed to
Hey.
take half damage and then it's halved again, so that's what, 5? maybe?
5.
Yeah.
You take 5.
Yeah.
It's also then going to try and
Yeah.
ram into you. 24
That's not very
24.
nice.
for a whole 4 damage.
It's kind of rude.
Hell yeah.
It's then going to try and bite
you're
you
prone.
with its lion head. 23 for 6 damage.
Damn, a full 10 damage plus fire. 15.
Yeah, things really hitting the
Yeah,
big numbers
yeah.
out here. Anyway,
It hurts! It's painful! You see how
Shut
injured
up,
I am?
Randy,
Dante's
get
sitting
up.
here getting mauled by a Medusa, a
He's
Cyclops.
not getting
Fine.
mauled.
Chimera.
He's just fine.
You're
He has twitching
fine.
muscles. I think that looks more painful than everything he's handling.
Twitchy.
Look, you got this Minotaur.
Ah, no.
No. How's he
Fuck
looking?
no.
How's the Minotaur looking? Look, is it looking like it's about to
It looks
keel
like it
over or
got
not?
fireballed. It's not bloodied though.
I mean, that means I can't kill it this
If
turn.
I one-shot them after they got fireballed, you should be fine.
You one-shot them.
Yeah, I was just thinking I can.
All right,
I can
go ahead.
fireball.
Go. You
I
can
was
go.
just thinking I can fireball again.
Yeah, go for it. Do there.
Yeah, I'll fireball the 3 of them.
I'm on fire!
No, you're not. I won't. I specifically make sure that you're not on fire.
Checking, none of them are resilient to fire, so this
Bump.
is a full thing.
Uh,
Alright, Cyclops fails.
It's okay.
I'm not wasting sorcery points on that.
Medusa,
And, I mean,
Fail.
it's a
Extra
solid
ones.
fireball.
the Chimera fails. None of them are very dexterous.
Is it?
Nice.
It does
Is
enough
the
to
Medusa
kill
not
the
dead
Medusa
yet?
though.
Oh, there we go.
Yep, so enough to kill the Medusa. And you did a bit of damage on the other 2.
Yeah, that's like 1 attack for Dante.
Yeah, you did just take away his
Almost.
cleave attempt though. And his
Eh.
free
Rest in
what would have
peace.
been bonus action attack. But never mind, eh?
Peace
Alright, Fizz.
to the
What you got for us? Unless chat's gonna
That's
add more to this
Luke.
fight.
I don't know why they keep saying fizz.
Yeah,
don't
go
get it.
Fizz.
Still don't understand why. What's
I don't
the
know.
deal between you switching our names?
Also,
It's fine though.
thing in chat is wondering if they should do something mean. On
Do something
Earth,
mean?
Have you got planned? Oh yeah, I've got the summon boss tag.
Oh my goodness.
Here you go.
If they had the points for it in theory. Is that for the Minotaur?
26 damage.
Come on, Fizz.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I got some. Look, I always get your names mixed up. I don't know why.
I really, nobody understands why, Gingy.
Yeah, but
Fine.
you don't
It's
mix
not-
up Dante. It's weird.
I mean,
don't know
it's
why
hard
I
to
do
mix
it.
up
I don't know why
Dante.
Fizz and Luke I get mixed up constantly. Maybe they just like Luke looks like a Fizz and Fizz
Fly
looks
over,
like a
fly over.
Nah, you did like Fizz literally drops off the back of the brim and falls.
No, shit, no. Yeah. I was holding on to this air, so you know.
Okay, with that, Dante. Also, yeah, the Minotaur is
Aye.
blood. As poison sprays into its face, it screeches in pain.
Stand up.
Okay.
Hmm.
You turn around, you see a chimera with 3 heads.
You come right here.
You look at the Cyclops
Push
with
it,
one eye looking at
Come
you.
back. You start swinging.
At that point, you may as well just hit them.
No, just I'm gonna come here and push him.
That will be funny.
It's just
If
just
he was,
push
if
him
he was
over.
a
it's like, I
higher level
need-
barbarian, he could actually.
You
There is
come
actually
here,
a thing for that.
Push him this way. Come back and start swimming.
Actually, can I
Swimming?
grab it and pull it over here? That'd be one of my attack actions.
Yeah, that'd be
That
you
would be an
giving up
attack
one of your
action.
attack actions. At that point, like
Just
Yeah.
attack.
you're giving up one of your attack actions so you can do a cleave. Cleaves are weaker
Just
than
attack
your
the
attack
chimera.
actions.
Just attack the chimera twice and just crit twice. You know, easy.
Yeah,
That's
easy.
fair.
Or do that. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll see. 17 on the Chimera.
Chimera hits.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh, I know how. You just move downwards and you're good.
37. This creature is now bloodied.
Oh.
There we go. No, he's not.
Yeah,
Oh.
you're right. It's
Oh.
not. That's 30, 32, 38, 58 damage. Yep, you kill the Chimera. Just chopping
Please.
off
Oh,
all
you
3 of
Can't
its
cleave.
heads
But
in
2
one
more
go.
attacks.
Yeah.
2 more attacks. Yay! Swing, swing.
Wow. Okay.
Fine, it's fine.
Cyclops,
have
they both hit.
advantage.
Damn. Same
For
slashing.
34, 40, 61,
And same
63,
rage slash
73 damage.
great weapon master.
In 2 fucking hits, man. This barbarian is broken. What the fuck?
Overall, he still does less damage than a wizard with a fireball.
Yeah,
I mean,
when,
in
when
total,
grouping 20 people
that's a
together,
fireball.
sure.
That's
He
a
can only do one. He can do
the
one.
wizard, the wizard is supposed to be the strongest character in D&D. You're nuts.
The wizard and sorcerer are up there for
Yeah.
power, and paladins might be the strongest martial.
But they've
Yep.
never met Dante.
Well, it's supposed to be. It was supposed to be.
Yeah, I get nerfed a bit now, but you know, it's worked with less before. Anyway, it's the Minotaur's turn. The one surviving
Oh,
Minotaur.
no.
You watch as he runs over to go grab his great axe.
Oh, that's funny. That,
You gonna
that's
throw it
funny.
again?
Yeah, now he's gonna throw it again. This time it's aimed at Fizz, who's at the back.
Yeah.
And he misses.
Meow.
Yeah, that really misses. Yes, I'm sorry, boy.
Where the fuck is his next now? Where does it go?
Further ahead of you now, so he's gonna have to actually dash to get to it next turn.
Here.
Did this guy realize
It's
that,
not that far because it's aimed at an upward arc, so it's like only a little bit in front of you because of the aiming. But yeah, it still do have to dash to get there now.
Is the Cyclops bloody, though?
Oh, what the fuck did I do?
The Cyclops is bloodied, yes.
Okay, that's winner.
As you did 73 damage to it, yes, it's bloody. It's also the Cyclops' turn. Oh wait,
Did he
hold
learn
on.
that he met that with a fighting?
Wait, hold on. Before the Cyclops gets hit, actually he does have a thing. He's got a new thing. It's part of the new thing. He's got limited foresight. He's going to
He
predict
got a
the
new
future.
thing as part
As
of
a
the new
response to
thing.
being attacked, he can impose disadvantage on the roll, and has advantage against all attack rolls against until the end of next turn. It basically that first one misses because he imposes disadvantage, and it's
On
a
my
nat
advantage?
1.
Okay. Okay,
Yeah,
I
and it
get you,
becomes
yeah,
a straight
okay,
roll.
okay.
So it becomes a thingy, a straight roll.
Gotcha.
Ah.
So actually, he gets 34 HP back. He's no longer
That-
bloodied.
Damn.
In an
Look at
That
alternative,
him.
chunk he gets back is crazy.
in an
Look at
alternative
him
timeline,
go.
though, he would have been bloodied and really injured right now.
And now he has advantage, which really matters in this
Whoa.
scenario.
They both
Oh,
miss.
that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate.
Damn, that's almost. You
Anyway,
almost did it,
Piz.
man. You almost did it. I'm hitting the Minotaur. Wump.
Damon, why are you permitting
on.
the term "if up" in my chat? Why are you like this?
Oh, what? What do you mean? It's fine.
Why,
F up.
why are you like this? Who are you aiming at?
Minotaur.
Yeah, that'll kill the Minotaur. An arrow to the head, so the Minotaur
Be right
falls
back.
over dead. Look, it's now your turn. Going for the Cyclops, that'll do
Bam.
33 damage. There the Cyclops
damn.
blood again.
Everyone over here complaining that I do a lot of damage. Look at this. Look at this man.
That was first time I did a good damage.
I mean, but isn't your poison spray is 2d12 plus 6, like
3d12.
and plus 1 d4.
It's 3d12, not 2.
Oh, it's 3d12 now.
Hey, you want to make my sword 3d12? That'll be fucking sick.
Yeah,
I don't think I can.
your
Can I?
poison spray is 3d12 plus
Oh.
your intelligence. Wait, why?
Maybe I can. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm looking at the wrong thing. By the way. Yeah, so 3d12 plus 6, then plus an extra 1d4.
Open the door. Yep.
So like that's a lot. Like if you crit, you're gonna do like an extra solid like plus 40 damage. You just never crit. Unlike Dante.
Yeah.
But then
12
Dante
times 3,
Dante makes like 4 attacks per turn.
36. Yeah, it's actually flat 40 damage if I crit.
Yeah, it's like I masked it before and sent it in chat once before, and I already knew the answer
You
to
did?
this. Because I was looking at
Swing at
your
him!
thing and being like,
Look, you can be crit.
okay, so it's dead. See, if you just did that, like that's nothing. That's just him just rolling and just critting. He does it a lot.
Yeah, I can't do that.
I don't know why. Have you ever crit?
See, Inmo, like, imagine if my sword was 3d12. All right?
We'll figure it out after this.
Yeah, after this,
Anyway.
after this.
With that, it looks like
Pick all these monster parts, Luke.
Yeah. I come close to Dante, we lower down and
Okay. Well, that was 3 CR6 creatures and 5 CR3 creatures. Which, yeah, like the Cyclops and stuff like that, they could have been like a really low, like either a high C rank or a very, like a lower B rank, mid B rank boss type deal.
Something
Oh.
fucking funny is going on.
Yeah.
So I
Again?
went. My dad's on the phone with like the internet company, and he went up to my room. It's like, "Hey, Aaron, do you have internet here?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I do." And then I look at Discord and it's loading. My internet dropped. The moment he came here, now he's got.
What the
He's got it, came back on. Yeah, fuck that guy.
What the hell?
That's so sad.
He exudes like did he eat some of those like rocks that block Wi-Fi?
Maybe.
Okay.
And Gingy, how would you assume that I killed him after? Maybe he would have survived this.
Assume, you killed who? What?
What if maybe the Cyclops would have survived my crit? You know.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
I tried to. Well,
Your
Oh, by the way,
damage
what I'm gonna do,
minimum was
Gingy,
enough to kill it.
what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use the ring, spell refilling ring, to recover 1 expended spell slot as an action.
Okay. As a note, also you gain our 200k materials.
200.
Yeah.
For all of
Let's
that,
go.
that's it.
Yeah.
That's it.
Man,
Like the Minotaurs were not that strong,
the Cyclops
My
are
man's
so
used to the
big though.
minimals.
and the Cyclopses in that were maybe on level with the Orcs if you're lucky.
Okay,
The Orcs were probably a
okay.
bit stronger, to be honest.
Wait, did they collect the orcs? I did, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
you
were
did.
worth 100
Yeah.
each.
Okay. Only
Right,
100?
Onward we go.
Actually, looking
Yeah.
at sorry, the High Orcs are way stronger there. I mean, the High Orcs are stronger than the things you just fought.
No.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Well, yeah, these things are weaker than the High Orcs. You didn't get as much from them.
Okay, anyhow. I'm trying. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to restore my thing. Yeah, so I use that. Then I have an ability called. Where is it? It's a wizard ability. Where the fuck is it?
Is it Arcade 30?
Arcane recovery. You can regain some
Recovery.
magical by something when you
You can
finish
gain
short range.
back
You can
a
choose.
first level spell slot using that because you're a level 1 wizard.
Yes.
Yeah.
Perfect.
you
I
can do
get a first level spell set. And then last but not least, I have this thing called Magic Item Tinker. Drain magic item. As a bonus action, you can touch a magic item within 5 feet of yourself that you
my
created with infused
God.
item and cause the infusion to vanish. Meaning,
That
The ring is no longer active.
So you're gonna destroy the ring to gain back.
Wait,
what?
can't you use that on normal magic items?
No, it has to be one of his
No, only
infusions.
once. Mine once.
Okay. That's
So,
unfortunate.
converting the magical energy into a spell slot is level 1 of if the item is common, or level 2 if the item is uncommon or rare.
Okay. The spell restoring ring, I believe, marks as uncommon.
All right. So yeah, my second level spell
Nice.
slot is back as well. There we go. All right.
You did it.
I'm good. Now I use all my things.
Dante, you suddenly feel very out of breath and exhausted. And then you're
Eh?
back again. You're fine.
Yeah, haste went.
It's haste. You felt lethargic
Oh,
for a
yeah,
moment,
yeah,
and
yeah.
then
That makes sense.
it weared
yeah.
off.
Yeah, I was wondering, what the
I was
fuck?
like, what?
I thought something attacked. Like I was ready to restore balance. Restore
You
balance.
don't have restore balance, do you?
I
Yeah,
have.
he has a different thing. He has this
lesser
artifice
restoration.
thing.
Yeah, okay, I was like, huh?
He gets like 6 free uses of lesser restoration a day.
Okay.
That's a thing.
I was about to say, you're not a clockwork sorcerer.
Okay.
Fuck that. I can be. I can be whatever I want.
You're right, you're right.
So you
Sorry.
would like to continue on your way to the guild.
Onward!
All
Can you
right.
do a little
Someone rolls a
thunder
d20.
clap?
Fly on!
I got it. I got it.
You
Okay.
got it! You got
Fuck!
Okay.
Fuck!
So with that, you're able to make it to the guild hall. You still do encounter minor monsters, but they're so weak that you're gonna get basically.
it! We
Like,
just pew
nuggets
pew
for
pew
them.
pew them, you know?
Alright, give us a total of materials.
are you actually
Yeah,
gonna
materials.
stop and collect them? Because you're talking like
Yeah,
goblins.
Yeah, I do this fast. Like clap, clap, clap,
No.
clap, 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 clap.
Like it's junk you're gonna get very, very little for.
Okay then. You.
So,
Oh.
okay,
It's,
then,
it's up to you.
whatever.
You can take the time to do it. It'll take you basically.
No,
it'll take
it's
you longer.
fine. No, it's fine.
It'll
We
take you
can
longer to go
go.
collect them than it would have to kill them.
It's fine.
Because Dante will be cleaving through them by the bundle.
It's fine.
Okay.
Genji, it's fine.
All right. With that, you just make it to the guild hall.
Yay!
Did I do?
Oh,
I made it to my guild hall.
The guild hall is
We're
still standing.
home!
It does look there was some commotion on the street outside at some point, but there appears to be no
anything
monsters
look
here
broken?
now. No, the building appears to still be fine and intact.
You did reinforce it
peop-
after all.
Well,
Any people around?
Since life.
At the front door, no.
sense life.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah, you might want to sense life.
Okay.
Kind of want to know how.
Rick,
Sensing life, you sense no life.
Robert, you fool.
Rob.
Yeah, where's Robert? What, Rick?
Well, here's the thing.
Rick?
It's the middle of the night. He wasn't in the building.
Oh, thank God,
Oh,
thank
okay.
God. You
I
could have
kind of
told us
forgot
that
what time
sooner.
it was.
I told you it's nighttime. What did you think it was happening?
Oh my
All
God.
right,
I
boys.
forgot it's
we
night,
gotta
okay?
go. Let's go to the top for a vantage point. You know.
All right,
nice
go to
vantage
go
point.
to my shed. Let's go.
Okay,
Basically,
we fly on your broom.
Yep.
I guess I'm
Dante
going the
takes
old-fashioned
stairs.
way. Yeah, I
can
guess
climb.
to go on the old-fashioned way, baby. Actually, you guys could just go even higher with the fucking broom. Look for shit.
Yeah, exactly, we could.
Hello.
I mean, I can't. I don't think I can see in the dark.
Oh yeah, you can't. Okay, Luke, go look for shit.
I
Oh,
can only see far.
I
not
mean,
too
you
Yeah,
can see
far.
like
that's a pro-
explosions and shit.
But there's
Like,
there's
see.
light. So there's light at places. You know, there's like.
No,
Street
there wouldn't be
lights
light
and
places
stuff.
because those are off right now. It's like pitch black.
Oh yeah, okay. Hey, maybe you see
Yeah.
a fire.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Well, brother just wanted to see if I wanted anything from the store on his way back. That's fine. Goats.
Did you tell him what he wanted?
Well, I went to the store earlier and phoned him, but he didn't answer his phone, so I didn't. I already got things, so it didn't matter. But anyway, so what have you decided? You've climbed to the top and you're just having a look about.
Luke's gonna look around see if there's any like fire sources or anything. Because we know the lights
This
are
is
off.
what I'm gonna do.
Okay, well, what I know is one, there's definitely fire sources. There's definitely buildings and stuff that've been put on fire because you're looking at over a vast area of city.
Any loud noises?
Yes.
Yeah, like anything
Yeah.
noticeable.
Off in distance and stuff, there's definitely sounds of numerous combats happening throughout the city. The
Okay,
city
let's
is
run to
not
Anything big going on though?
quiet. For that, I'll say make a perception check. If you're looking for like the biggest, most dangerous thing in the area.
The biggest,
Perception.
baddest. Yep. Perception. Ooh, nice.
I mean, also, Dante, what I'll say is if you want, you can use your inspiration to reroll someone else's thing as well,
I have a
Someone else's thing?
24.
if you want to go that route.
That's what I figured as well, since I wouldn't film most.
I
of
got a
them.
24.
I mean, are you-
We're
if
both
you-
on a
If
broom.
you're all
It's
just
fine.
looking, I guess also Dante can roll as well. We'll see if...
Yeah, Dante, maybe you hear something.
Huzzah!
I rolled 11 with
See,
a
it's
fucking
Wayne.
advantage.
Yeah, that's
You had
sad.
advantage. Oh yeah, you get advantage because of your ring.
Yeah.
Lol.
Yep, I don't. But I
Also,
got
so
a
no,
fly
yeah,
fall.
Dante's really good at perception, so there's a chance he could have rolled stupidly high. But yeah,
Yep.
in this case, Fizz at a 24, nearly a crit.
Yep, nearly.
What I'll say is roll a d20.
I roll a
baby.
d20.
This is more to see how bad the scale
baby.
is.
Zump. 6.
6. As a note,
These.
well, no, here's the thing,
Mine
because
is
you're
6s.
looking for danger at this point. So 6 is a bad
yeah.
result. So
Hiya!
that's
13.
not. Oh, you're using your inspiration. Wait,
Oh, what?
are you using your inspiration?
All right.
Sure.
It's a little better. Just a little better.
Yeah. In that case, as far as dangerous creatures go,
Is that how Gingy? Is that how inspiration
it's not how it
works?
actually works. I'm just letting you do it because it's not a typical inspiration. It's one given by the chat.
Cool. Okay. Because I was about to start using mine like
No,
that.
no.
Okay.
Yeah, no,
Let's
buddy.
just read over our own. This one was a gift. Very
It's
different.
a gift. It's a gifted inspiration, so you can gift it as well. Let's go.
Playing a reuse on a thing for the team. Anyway, unfortunately, the people that have noticed things are the two that can't see very much. But what you see is a large creature moving through the air.
Oh.
Do I?
Um,
Can you guys point
Look,
it out?
there's
The
something
fuck?
large flying.
Oh, it's too
In
far
the
away
air.
from your eyesight to see it in the dark. It's way more than 60 feet away.
Can you make a loud noise?
I can't always.
Yeah, then I'll hold my action
Hey.
to sapping sting. Demon, you
It's-
stand
we
right
use
under
no,
us.
No, it's further out in the city. Like it's far away.
Yeah, it's for
Oh.
out in the city.
If you
It's
want to go
far
get
away,
it, you're gonna have
okay.
to run there and get it.
Are we going to get it?
Okay.
Seems
can
like
try.
we are.
All right, we're going to get it.
Actually,
You-
do we want to restock up on the
Okay,
the
I have
hour?
a question. If Demon runs while pulling the broom,
The broom does
And
not.
us
The
two-
broom can't. At that point, either the broom doesn't go any quicker, or the broom stops being able to actually fly, and he's just pulling it.
okay, okay.
You can't really make it go quicker. At that point, it'll lose its stability. So at that point, you guys will be
Alright,
hanging
alright.
on for dear life.
Okay, I'll just be dashing then. Broomshin.
Okay. Yeah, you're saying about restocking and stuff. Are you doing anything?
Saying like we could definitely chill for the hour so you can
So
Hurry up,
all of the shit that we can chill?
It's up to you.
just for the hour.
Oh, for the hour, okay.
It's up to you. What do you want to do?
Yeah,
'Cause
I
if we
guess
do
we're gonna
that,
chill for
Like,
the
we
hour.
can just get our temp HPs back up. I mean, you still have yours, but I don't have mine anymore. You know, it would be nice to have a little bit of temp. You know, just a smidgen.
It's up to you. If he's resting
It is
an
up to you.
hour,
This is a team decision.
Can I make a couple more magic missile ones while we're waiting? Or maybe one?
the course of an hour, probably.
Yeah.
not. I'm gonna say no.
Why not?
Because you're asking to make a full ass magic item in an hour.
Yeah,
No.
it's common.
It's not common, it's uncommon.
Oh, even better.
Oh, no, there's uncommon.
The
means
time
it
is
takes,
halved.
no,
The
no,
cost is halved.
uncommon means it takes 10 times as long as a common item
Okay,
for one.
okay.
You do it at 4 times the normal speed, but it's still making a full ass uncommon uncommon item.
What if I
magic once.
crit?
Actually, we could just go.
That's not.
Deadass.
Oh, we
No.
can just...
That's not how
Yeah.
it works. You can't make a wand in an hour. You don't have this time.
Like,
That
you
would
guys
be
why?
good?
crazy.
You guys need to on your stuff.
That would be crazy if you could do that in an hour.
You guys
Um,
good on your stuff.
Yeah, sure, we can go.
Okay,
Okay.
are
Yeah,
you,
we
if
can
you're
go.
if you're long rest or short resting, are you doing anything during that short rest, or are you just going?
Are we short resting? Oh, cool.
Are you
we
short
have temp
resting?
HP. Then we have all temp HP.
No, that's what I'm asking the question.
Oh.
Are you actually short resting? Because no one's rolled the hit dice or anything. That's why I'm wondering.
Yeah, this is a team decision. I don't know if we want a short rest or not, or if we just want
I really don't
think
care
we
about
need,
short rest.
I don't think
Yeah.
we need to.
Okay, we
we-
can keep going. then.
Dante's the only one injured. It's fine.
Alright,
Yeah, exactly.
He's not even bloodied. It's fine.
You might want to heal him though because he's
Nah,
not max.
man, he's not even bloodied.
He has 40 HP
He has
down.
more health than we do. Relax.
So, I still feel pain.
If he
you know.
goes down, I'll heal him for a lot.
Okay, I heal him for this.
No play.
I'm trying to save my spell slots, guys.
Hey, let me
Yeah.
let me take those healing potions.
golden core is
Fizz
out.
is not. Even though you have 100 healing potions in this building,
True,
know.
Fizz is not. Fizz is not saving his magic.
It's like you could take. We have a lot of healing. Okay, it's fine. Sure, fuck it. I'll just.
See,
We do have a
Dante
lot of
downing
just.
2
We
Red
have like
Bulls right now?
100. I think I made like a batch of 100 potions, so I don't know why the fuck
It's
use
something
these
like
tokens.
that, yeah.
Sure did.
Yeah, it's fine.
Remember to mark
I've
them
never
off
u-
the overgeared sheet.
I've never used this spell before. I think.
What? Cure wounds?
Yeah. I have healing word as well, so I kind of use that.
Oh, actually, your party would have took some when they went on their mission.
Yeah, they would have.
Nation.
I'm gonna roll quickly and see.
I literally have 8 on me. 8 monsters.
That doesn't count.
You
No,
they're,
yeah,
so
they're
that's
incredibly
extra.
well, though. They
That's
never use
extra
them.
I can get. That is extra I can give you. That's what I meant.
Okay.
Like,
Are
we
you
don't
drinking
really
two from the
use
guild or
them.
from your own stash, Dante?
This is from me because
Okay.
I have one.
Cool.
I have some on me.
In that case, don't have to mark any off the guild. In that case, yeah,
Yeah.
Dante down some Red Bulls, gets cure wounded off Fizz, and he's pretty much good as new.
Let's go.
So you're gonna head over to where you saw the large critter flying.
I have 2
Yeah.
rages left.
Critter,
Just
you
so you
say,
know.
huh?
Oh yeah, Genji.
Who can say
I'm
what
going
it is, really? It's
to.
crazy.
Wait, I'm
It's
going
a
to
critter, you say, huh?
with my short rest, restore 2 first level spell slots, and then get all my sorcery points back. Because I was down 3, convert 2 more, and then I get 5 back. Let's go.
What?
Basically,
Oh yeah, you're
I
at
was at
level
7
10 sorcerer.
sorcery
Yeah,
points.
yeah. You're
I
level
was
10.
I was on 7. I used 2 for first level spell slots, and now I'm back at 10.
Okay. In that case, yeah, you're back. You're able to do that during your short rest. No, you don't short
Yeah.
rest.
Yeah,
We don't?
No, they just said they're not.
Oh yeah, we
short resting.
don't. Never mind. Yeah,
I mean, you can still.
we just want.
You can convert.
I mean,
your,
since
you
you're
can
not
convert
doing
your
anything on the
sorcerer
broom,
points.
you can probably do that.
Yeah,
Like, you're
Sure.
not
I
actually
can.
doing
Yeah,
anything
you
more.
could. I guess do that, assuming you're not helping kill monsters. And that, sure, you could do your
sure.
thing while you're on the road there.
Yeah, cool.
Right, just head to the location. You end up at a
Yay.
shopping mall.
Oh, this place looks familiar. I
Oh, wait,
can't
this
put
looks so
my
familiar.
finger
What
on it.
Yeah,
the
it's almost
fuck?
like you've
I-
shopped here or something before. It's
I
crazy.
can't.
No,
Oh,
it's almost as
finger
someone
on it.
died right by this
So
car.
similar.
It's. I feel this uncanny feeling. This.
I feel like there's like a tree supposed to be here.
And like a lot of dead ogres.
Yeah. So anyway,
Has there been an explosion on here? It's like wow.
well, the front of the
Get the
store
fuck on
is
the
kind of
map,
open.
Dante.
Also, there's a whole bunch of hires hanging out.
You're not there.
Yeah, we got
I don't
more
know.
than
I don't know
fucking-
why you went
You're not
so
there.
far in. Like I put you on this map because something's happening outside the store. I don't know why you would walk up to the front door thinking you're making it there without
Go back.
anything
What do you mean?
happening.
Oh here. Go back. Look.
But yeah, there's literally just an entire group of hierarchs. A lot of the doors smashed in.
Can I haste him as soon as I see them, or do we have to roll for advantage before I do it?
I mean, you're not stealthing, are you?
Nah.
No.
Then it would be initiative at that point. If you're actively casting a spell,
Nice.
it'll be initiative on that one.
I haste Dante.
Initiative.
Well, see about
Yay.
that. There's every chance they may beat you. Give me a second to
My
second has
initiative
passed.
rates.
closing
roll for
the
them right
sheets
now.
of those other 6
Roll for
creatures
them
that you already killed.
right now.
Ha!
Give me the roll. Give me the
Right,
roll.
meow?
Right now.
Right, meow.
Right, meow.
Right now.
Oh, man.
Yeah, they're
Roll.
dexter. It's entirely possible that they could
Roll for them.
Meow.
Roll for them right now.
Wow.
there's one.
Almost.
No. No.
No.
No.
No.
There's another one.
No.
Oh, they're
There's
so close.
No.
No cigar.
So unfortunate.
No.
Sorry.
No.
Yeah. Sorry.
He said sorry. Sorry.
Sorry. So sorry.
So sorry. No.
I'm so
No.
sorry.
Oh, enough, shall we?
No.
Not really sorry.
1 second.
Perfecto.
Uno momento.
Un momento,
Yo.
por favores. Como, chucha muchacho,
Alright,
señores.
cool.
The Hulk.
What the hell is those rolls? Huh? What is that? What is that?
I don't know what we're reading.
Haste.
All right, look, you're
Hostage.
up first. You instantly haste onto it is a touch-based spell.
You can go
Motherfucker.
down and go back
Haste
up.
and up. No, when we're traveling, I'm always close to Dante. When we come to cross danger, then I go up.
All right, how far up you going?
Well, since I had to move 5 feet to touch Dante, 25.
foot. All right, you move 25 foot into the air with Fizz in tow. The High Orc's turns.
Well,
and
Fizz is kind of not close to me, so
They
Fizz,
all-
get the fuck over here.
see you, and they turn. And the one at the most front will turn to Dante. This is Orc territory.
Mm.
Just,
yeah, they
he's
don't treat us
gonna
as
kill
humans.
orcs.
Nice human shopping mall.
Yeah, they don't treat us as humans. I remember that. Yeah,
No, like he says, this is Orc territory. They're at the freaking shopping mall. Beaches.
There are shopping mall too.
We have taken
Exactly.
this fortress. It is now belongs to the Orcs.
No.
What the fuck?
All right, they charge in.
he said, no.
Yes, one will get to here.
Yeah.
And he's going to pull out his javelins and he's going to yeet them at Fizz.
Oh, there it is.
Fizz.
Look, Fizz.
I mean,
You see, if you
I
would have
said-
Well,
shut
yeah,
your
Fizz is the
fucking
one that
mouth-
spoke, so.
if you
I
would've
said no.
shut your-
Oh, I guess he did. Yeah, he did, didn't he?
So this is a no measuring tool. Ah, you're lucky. It's disadvantage on it.
Oh, gonna hit it.
That's
Number-
nice.
Kill. Pulls out another.
Oh.
Ah, better.
Hey, my shield.
Ah, okay.
Anyway.
Haha, no.
Yeah, they're all gonna begin moving forward, and yeah, they're just gonna chuck javelins at Fizz.
Oh, lovely. Oh, that one hits.
You take 13
Oh,
piercing damage.
You're about to go down.
I
Imagine
take
you-
nothing.
Oh, is that reaction as well?
Isn't that a reaction? You can't
Yeah,
use
Oh,
that.
that is
also
two reactions. Yeah,
reaction,
that
so,
hits. That hits. Yeah,
You're
that hits.
cooked.
This one's going out
That's-
to Dante and double great axe.
Oh, never mind.
You're gonna great axe me? What did I do?
Ah, you're with him.
What didn't you
You're not
do?
even raging yet. Shit.
Yeah, that's kind of why I
So
wanted
it's
to.
true. And you don't have
No attention.
you don't have to drink anymore, so your AC is
What
now
does
only at
haze do?
19. It gives
Yeah,
plus
you
2 AC, so his AC is now at 19, which unfortunately is not
Yeah.
enough for Addies. It didn't mean the attacks aren't an
Yeah,
advantage
buddy.
and blah blah blah, but didn't matter. Yeah, you take 28 points of slashing damage. It's this thing. You're distracted watching Fizz laughing a bit as a javelin
Oh.
sticks into him. You
Ow.
turn around, just take an axe into your across your abdomen.
Yeah, right as as a javelin hits Fizz, you get an axe in your side.
It's my turn, Gingy.
Oh, sure. Yeah, you can go before this guy. Bloody.
Yeah.
All right, on you go.
I'm gonna get angry at this guy. I hope he's learned his lesson.
This guy in
After this.
particular. Yep.
Are you
This
sorry
guy
now?
in particular.
Say you're sorry.
This guy in particular. 23.
Hits.
Yay.
Obviously, these are high orcs, so you know they're fairly tanky. Also, that's
Yay.
43 damage right off the cuff. Cool. 22 hits for another 39
Yeah.
damage. Yep, cool.
Yeah.
Yay.
And a nice little 32. Yeah, he's very bloodied.
One more hit though.
And
Face.
no, he's only got 3. He didn't crit.
He's
Oh,
hasted.
yeah.
No, that's with the haste.
Oh.
He only has 3. If he
That's what they
crits,
say, I have to
kills
remember. If I
something,
could've-
or wants to use
I
his
didn't
War
crit.
Priest feature.
Yeah,
gets
yeah,
another go.
forgot.
Oh, you could use your
Yeah.
priest feature if you want
If
to.
you
I
want-
could use the free.
You have a 1
But I
use
can
of it,
just
so.
I
Yeah.
can
I
just
do
kill
have
him.
one.
You
Is
save
he about
it,
to
save it.
die?
I'll save it. I'll save it. It's fine.
If he
Well,
looks
he's
like he's about to
bloody
die,
and
we
just
can just
took-
kill him.
What was that, like 115 damage or something there? So.
Yeah, I think I can fireball him.
Did he learn his
just
lesson?
need to
Is
not
he looking
die
at me worried?
first.
He's definitely screeching out in pain. Anyway, this guy's gonna run. He's gonna javelin at Fizz.
Yeah.
Oh, miss.
That was the wrong javelin there. I just clicked. But anyway, blah, blah, blah.
There's 2 javelins?
Yeah, it's 2 javelins. I mean, they all have 2 javelins. Also, what
Yeah,
do
but
you
You
mean
how-
said the
miss?
how
It's
is
an
that
wrong
wrong
javelin. How is
javelin?
there a correct and a wrong javelin?
What do you mean
Yeah, what the
miss?
fuck?
This one got closer. He's a normal hit.
Yeah, but I
That's
still
an-
have shield up.
Yeah, that's a nat 20. That's that guarantee hits you.
Oh,
Yeah, and that's
true.
when he's
Oh,
always
that's a
hit, yeah.
crit.
Also,
Yeah, okay.
I threw with the wrong.
But it's
fucking
not a
javelin.
crit since, you know.
Yeah,
armor.
that's true. It's not a crit.
Yeah, it's not going to
Yes,
crit,
Alright,
but
you
what?
take 13 damage.
I'm
God
confused
damn.
still about you saying that's the wrong javelin.
I still have the one from the original fucking orcs on here. I should have deleted it.
Oh,
I don't know
that.
why I have a weaker javelin on here, but I do. It has a +5 to hit instead of their usual +11. I don't know why. Very
Plus 11 to hit.
strange.
God damn. I wish I had that.
Your +5 was better than the +11. What the fuck?
Yeah,
Well,
it was.
well, this is how it goes sometimes. Anyway, yeah, they continue. Do 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 do. It's gonna move over
There's a lot
here.
of high orcs here.
Yeah, no. Yeah, there's a lot of high orcs over here. So when it gets to here, it's gonna javelin attack. No. Then, at this point, initiative 9. From the store, you see why there's now a big open broken hole, as this enormous roided out orc comes stomping out.
Hell
As
yeah!
the high orc
That is-
berserker emerges.
That is not an orc. That is a fucking. that's a goddamn ogre right there, boy.
Ow, I don't
That's
know
the
what
Hulk
that
right
is.
there.
That's a Hulk, yeah.
That's
Yeah.
the.
He comes stomping out. He aggressively moves
Adorable.
forward.
Why is he fiery?
Hey, that guy looks like my prey right there.
That-
Is that what he actually look? Is he burning?
Not really. It's just more a representation idea that stuff burns around them because he
Oh,
breaks
okay.
everything.
Yeah, because I see fire on him. I'm like, what the fuck?
So
You
it's gonna
fucking
run
the
over
Red
here.
Hulk, bro. That's not hot. What is hot technically?
All right,
That
Fizz,
is
now your
not
turn.
the
There's a
Hulk.
this like 20 javelins suddenly fly over your way. The brim
Bad.
strategically moves around.
Bad orcs. Bad. Say you're sorry. Bump.
All right,
I'll reroll the 2 ones.
where are you putting
This
the
man's-
fireball?
Ultimate
Go a bit up.
technique.
A bit up. Slightly more. And
Why
then
did
to
you
the
give him the
left.
control of this bullshit?
Yeah, why don't you?
Yeah.
Go 2 to the left, Gingy. Pretty sure you can hit that guy.
You need to go 3 to the left.
3 to the left. See if I want to
Alright,
see.
fine. Take your own.
But you're
fireball,
gonna
there you go.
miss the bottom on the right.
I
then.
can. I have control. No,
I don't know
like
if you can
this.
take. Oh, you can do that one. Okay.
Yeah, see.
Yeah, but you missed the
No,
top
you don't
one
hit
then.
the top one. At most, you can hit
Right.
4 or 5.
Yeah, you can hit 4. Yeah, 5.
5.
If
5 's the guy in the corner here. Because we can't.
it depends
corner
which ones.
this.
It depends which ones you're gonna go for.
Yeah, I'll leave the. I'll do these 5. It's fine.
Okay. In that case,
I'm rerolling
3,
2 of them.
4,
Wow,
5. What's your DC again?
it's 18 right now.
18. All right. So 3 pass, taking
Ooh.
only 16.
Yep, because it's my thingy is not up. I didn't have to do the subtle spell for this, so I did the heightened spell, rerolling 2 of the d6s. There's two
Fine.
2 ones in there. Is there any 2s in there? No.
No, I made 2 ones.
Slash. Roll.
Oh, the guy
Maybe.
Dante was currently fighting passed, and luckily he
Huh.
succeeded. Fun fact: he had 32 HP remaining.
Oh,
LOL.
damn. Loser. Why do you do that? The hell? Oh.
Beautiful.
Never mind.
Have to readjust a single thing. Right, in that case,
That's-
look, now your turn.
That's okay. Yeah. It'd be like that sometimes.
What would you
Hey,
like to
look at
do?
you.
Yeah. You want me to get rid of that guy?
Yeah, and
That's the
fly up.
only one not aiming at fists.
True.
That's the only
Yeah.
one that's not shooting at him.
Yeah, I'm gonna. I'll try something different. Firebolt.
At who?
Oh.
What the fuck did I try something different? That's 13.
Why did you try
Yeah,
something
that
different?
doesn't work. It literally pings off their chest and you just ignore it.
Fly up, fly up.
How far up are you going?
30.
Said,
Alright, you're now
Oh, yeah.
55 foot in the air.
No.
damn, so all their
Uh,
javelins are
um,
disadvantaged. Congratulations.
Is that all?
Hmm.
Then?
And go. Instead of going like that, let's go backwards like a little bit more.
Okay. Whoop.
So anyway.
So we're 40 feet in the air, but
I mean, you can still go max 55 feet up in the air if you want to.
let's go
Just go
50. We
down.
don't need to do 55. The
Yeah.
fuck?
2 javelins coming at Fizz.
Disadvantage though.
Yeah.
Wait, did
they
he run
know.
past me? Am I crazy?
No, he specifically moved around you. These guys aren't idiots. They saw.
They don't have to stand
ooh.
like away. They can stand literally right under.
They could. The one in front of you is going to take his retaliatory swings at you, Dante. Hitting you twice
Okay.
for...
Yep.
You get rid of the
15
fucking
Dang it,
problem.
you took 15 damage. I didn't want
It's now
that.
your turn, Dante.
Kill him.
Yay!
Yeah, that's just.
Well, I fucking missed. Bro.
Hey, thanks for
Crazy,
the
isn't
thing
it? It's
on
crazy,
my
crazy how you
thing.
decided to do something a bit...
Oh,
I hit
shut
this
up.
guy in front of me.
And you kill him, because he has 16 HP left. I don't think there's any way he can survive one of your hits.
That's unfortunate.
Hey,
Alright,
why aren't
now I
these
think-
guys right next to each other? It's not like our spaces are, you know.
We're not standing
Yeah,
around,
yeah,
and you're
just
standing
fix-
slightly to the side so you
Fix
get an
this,
angle at you.
Indy. Put them next to each other, Jin.
No, they're
Put 'em
speci-
next to
they're
each other.
They're strategically
go
not
put
standing
'em
directly under you, not
next
directly
to
directly
each
under
other.
you. They're standing back
Put
from
them
you and
next
aiming.
to each other.
Oh god.
You're not getting your cleave. They're not moving
Put
like
them
that.
next to. Just come downwards, demon. You'll get your cleave next turn.
Possibly. More still have to move in.
I'm tempted to just fucking grab him and just move him.
That will be a
Trust.
thing,
I'll
but-
do it. He just need you.
Okay. Okay, say less. I'm gonna attack this guy.
Okay.
Get him.
Hits.
Oh, now you get three. You get 3 more attacks, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you killed something.
Yep.
Damn.
It's another 33.
That's a good hit.
Nice.
And that's another 40. Yeah, this one's bloodied.
Hell yeah.
He's hurting, boys.
That
Yeah,
fucking
they're
that
hurting.
chode of a thing is coming.
He sure is. He sure is.
Yes.
Chode.
It's gonna move here. It's gonna javelin attack at Fizz. 23.
Fucking fizz, bro.
That misses him.
hit.
I think 23
Oh, it
misses.
Well, no, it's if his
Oh, it's-
shields, basically.
Yeah, I'll just
No.
shield.
Okay.
I'll just shield, just
Play
in
it
case.
safe,
There's,
play it
there's more
safe.
coming.
They're all disadvantaged, so.
Yeah, but they have high thingy.
They have higher thingy
There
rolls.
you
It's
go.
not impossible for them to get you.
Look at him
Yeah.
placing them. What the fuck?
This one's gonna. They're
Yeah, they're
standing
really
back.
weird
One,
placement.
one, they're standing back from Dante. Two, they're trying to aim at Fizz, not Dante. This one that's just running up behind Dante, though, is going for Dante's back because he's left himself exposed for a moment.
It's fine.
That's fair.
Oh god.
For a whole 19 damage.
Yay.
Then
Chode's
this
coming.
thing comes stomping forward some more. And do.
Any AoEs in the tank? Any AoEs in the tank? Any-
Yeah. You can literally careful spell right now.
I like that.
All right, Fizz. Now
You
your
get
turn.
them. You either get them all of them
Let's
or
see.
most of them. You get
Last
5 at most.
High Orc throws its attack out, missing you.
Directly under us. What does that do? Let's see.
I'll see.
Yeah.
That's pretty.
Yeah. Well, not on me. Little like on the floor.
I mean, we're up in the sky anyways, and
Yeah.
it doesn't matter. Careful spell, it doesn't matter. But
Yeah, it still looks scary when
Yeah.
you cast it at,
yeah, of course.
Towards,
I'll
like-
activate my innate sorcery. Why didn't I do that before? And then I'll fireball again.
So is it 19 now?
It's 19
now
now.
19.
I mean,
1, 2, 3,
Yeah.
4, 5, 6.
Hopefully it works
remaining.
out.
fireball at 4th level because I use all my 3rd level slots.
Who the fuck are you?
What? You know me.
No, not you.
Vomp.
Okay.
2 more ones. Look
One,
at that.
2,
That's-
3,
Hey.
5, 6. They all fail.
Yep,
Taking 34
and-
damage.
What the fuck is it?
Fuck!
I also,
No changes.
Oh no, can you even use that if you careful spell it?
Yes. I
Okay,
think it's
cool.
specifically a thing because it's when I roll.
That's fine then. 34.
Oh,
Fucking
you
funny.
did it again?
Yes. So funny. Oh god.
Yeah,
When you roll
make the
damage
weapon a
for a
little
spell,
bigger,
you can
instead of
spend blah blah
bigger.
blah blah
The
blah.
one
You can
that
use
Dante
empowered spell
attacks-
even if you already used blah 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 blah.
The one that
Yeah.
Dante attack gets killed.
Nice.
Cool.
What the fuck?
He's dead!
Oh god.
Why is there a 1 on you?
Because he should be ashamed.
Oh.
Huh?
Let's do a double one. Hold up.
Look,
Net one.
showing ones and
It's my
putting them
net
on
one.
Fizz. Okay.
Oh, okay.
It's
Okay.
one.
It's like putting L's on my back. It's like, haha. Oh god.
All right, Lex. Now your turn again.
All right, I'm gonna move. Oh, I'm gonna move us over here,
Uh huh.
so we're above him. Come.
Yeah.
Unless you want to fall off the broom right down there.
Like here or here.
Look.
Whatever.
This
What
man
the
just
fuck?
did 204 damage that turn. Must be nice.
You can be there. Doesn't
I
matter.
mean, you
honestly.
can do more.
And then I'm gonna look at this guy and I'm gonna torn whip him and pull him towards me into the air.
Well, you look at him in a tent. Okay, you hit him. All right, you pull him over.
Yep.
X.
Well, I pull him 10 feet towards me into the air.
But that's not. Is that enough for fall damage?
Is it?
It's either 10 foot or it's over 10 foot.
Could this thing logically jump 10 foot?
It's 10 foot over to us, yeah. So he gets pulled 10 foot over to us, which is both towards us where he's right now, but also into
Yeah,
the
but
air.
does 10 foot cause fall damage?
It's either
That's the
10
thing.
foot causes it or it's greater than 10 foot that causes it.
Can these things jump 10 foot high?
10 feet or more. So there we go.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
that would
there you
trigger
go.
it. So yeah, this guy's not prone.
No, it's
Yeah.
I don't know why. Dante's just gonna wreck this anyway. So I don't know
It's
why.
fine. It looks.
Yeah, but the point is he's next to.
You grab him and pull him up. He falls on his back as he hits the ground. in
We
front of
go
Dante.
up another 20 feet.
Okay, that puts you
Yay.
75 foot in the air.
Yep. That's
It's gonna be
Yeah.
this guy's turn first.
Fizz will just keep taunting and be like, laugh at them. Heh.
Why did that do so little damage? What the fuck? 2d6. That's weak.
Well, it should be 3d6.
Yeah,
It's
it is.
3d6.
3d6.
Yeah,
That's what I
That's
said.
all it is. It doesn't get add your +6 or anything, Alan.
That's what I said,
You don't have
motherfucker.
any modifier or anything. Plus, it's, you know, the main feature of that spell is it pulls people, you know?
Dante's
what I
about to kill a bunch of freaking orcs.
Yeah, anyway.
You
So,
say that.
javelins.
You
I
say
know that.
Hey, Fizz. Hey.
Oh,
That's
wow.
not nice.
Oh, wow.
Hey, Fizz. How you?
27 hits, no matter
For
what.
11 damage.
I'll take it.
Yeah,
Well, you can do the
Hey.
shield thing.
I could.
If
Don't.
there's a time to do it, it's now. When
No,
a fucking
shield
thing
would
What,
doesn't-
help.
11 damage?
No,
11
not a
damage?
shield. The
psionic
the
shield.
psionic one.
I know, but then I can't shield if I
Damn,
need
he
to.
thought about it. I was hoping you would.
Okay, okay.
I was hoping you would.
Well, why would you need it?
Because there's another
'Cause
4 orcs about
You
to
don't
throw
get a
javelins at
crit.
him.
Smack.
So you
What
either
if all of
use-
them hit me?
As a note, you're going for the
Well-
one that's on the ground, yeah.
Sure am.
Yeah, I guess.
All right, you hit him.
And then cleave.
Now hit the other one
Yay.
beside him.
And then smack again.
That's
Yay.
hold on. Is this aimed at the one on the ground?
Yeah, it is.
All right, Kelly's dead. Or even roll it down. He's dead.
Okay.
Another one. Do it
you can roll,
again.
you can roll it down if you want to, but yeah, he's dead.
Yay.
Look at that damage.
Damn! What a slashing damage.
All right, so you took your
Alright, so then we have the haste
That,
attack.
that was all.
Yeah, that's
that was
two-
almost polar
two
opposite.
swings plus your
Ten-
cleave. You've still got your hasted and your bonus action.
Yep.
Hits.
That's those two.
They both hit.
Nice.
Slash.
Zum zum.
Smash, smash.
What do you mean smash? It's slash.
They are almost the exact
Slash,
same. My
slash.
God.
Yeah.
24,
it's actually
39,
crazy.
dum. Yeah, you kill this guy too.
Amazing.
You cut down 2 high orcs. You swing your blade round.
I think that boss is coming for me. I think it's gonna happen.
Almost all of his minions are dead by the time he
Yeah.
he gets to you. Like, holy shit.
Actually, hang on. I'm threatening them.
Ah, okay.
Do
Yeah, I guess
something.
they'll turn their attention to you then.
Hell
That
yeah,
works,
brother.
actually. Yeah, makes sense.
Oh
Yeah,
my
go ahead.
God, he crit you. Ah, it's a real shame he doesn't get any extra damage from that.
Yeah, look, that would have hit me if that roll was a javelin
Wait.
towards me.
No, it would have been disadvantaged because you're 75 freaking foot in the air.
Who's
Yeah,
hitting
true,
that? Who is
true.
that?
They're
it's
no, they're
Dante.
attacking Dante at this point. Dante, you take
Dante.
17 damage.
No.
This guy over here
can-
will throw his javelins at Fizz. 26.
Damn.
See, I can just shield that.
All right, you shield.
You should have done. Yeah. Okay.
No, I don't have shield. This just
No.
ignores damage.
The Berserker's turn. It walks.
Oh, look at
forward.
that. Perfect positioning.
He
It is
walks,
great positioning,
stomping
actually. Yeah.
forwards. Shalam. So he brings his hands down.
Damn,
That
that's
hits.
damage. That roll.
Take 11 bludgeoning damage. You make a strength saving throw.
You
You
fine.
pass.
You
He slams again.
DC 20.
He's quite strong, oddly enough. But so is Dante.
That kind of saving throw.
You take another
Like,
30
you
damage.
hit me for you
So
do a
that's,
30 on your
what is
roll.
that?
I roll 30.
11
That's 24.
and...
I mean,
24?
you don't even need to roll for this. If
He
you go
then
down or
slams
not,
a
it's the
third
same fucking
time.
thing.
Yeah.
For another 8. This time
Oh,
you're
I
not
found
prone on
this
the
one.
ground.
Yeah.
Not that it makes
He's prone. Oh,
Any
wow.
difference
He's
to you?
fucking prone. Oh, wow.
it makes no
Oh,
difference.
wow, wow.
Anyway,
Bro.
until you take 32 damage from this thing pounding onto you. And it's now it's High Elf
Yay.
Warrior's turn. He gets to make attacks at already advantage.
You
He
missed
misses
that
one.
second one. That's
So you
crazy.
take 8 more damage.
Yay.
That's you gonna mark your health.
He was
up?
so excited to hit you.
Yeah,
that
yeah,
he missed.
yeah. Give me a second.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Dante's bar is looking kind of low, guys. It's almost
Is
like
he
the it's almost
bloody?
like yes. It's almost like the healers went into
No.
the sky and abandoned him.
I didn't
That's
abandon him. He's
True.
about to get healed the fuck out of him.
Hey Dante, can you cleave on your reactions?
Not on
Opportunity
reactions,
attacks?
no.
I think it
No, no,
specifically
no.
says during an attack action.
I'm dissonant
Yeah.
whispering this dude, the bottom dude.
All right, disparate whispers. The guy.
So I can
Hey,
straight roll
dude,
attack him.
whispers. Yep. Thump.
He passes.
Wow, never mind.
Oh,
That's a
that's a
didn't
wise
expect
orc.
that. Yeah. Well, he still takes wild psychic, so it's something.
Takes 6 psychic.
6 psychic.
Yeah.
What?
It takes half damage if
Just
he
half
passes.
Oh, he passed. Yeah, never mind.
Yeah.
You
All right, look.
orc. Why are you smart?
They're not
Mm,
smart. They're
um,
wise.
No, he's not smart. He's wise. Yeah.
If you'd gone for an
Yeah,
intelligence, it would have been a
yeah.
very different game.
I'm going to drink a potion as a bonus action.
Okay.
Yeah,
Mm,
the best thing to do is use the little worm in his on his body to heal him
Indeed.
for level 3 cure wounds.
All right, go for it.
I can
You
reroll
can reroll some
3
stuff.
of those.
Wait. Oh yeah, it's cure wounds. I was about to say, wait, that's not a D4. Wait, what were the numbers?
So it's
A 1, a 1, a 2.
what do you mean 1, 1, and 2? It's 1, 1, and a 1.
They all ones?
There's 3 ones.
Yeah, they're
Yeah,
all
I
ones.
can only reroll ones.
Oh, you can reroll ones. I thought you could reroll 1s and 2s.
Is
That's-
that
that's,
a healer feat?
No, that's gonna be.
That is the healer.
No,
yeah,
it
no,
is.
no, it's the
demons,
yeah,
that's demons
only
attack.
ones,
You're
only
thinking
ones.
of demons attacks.
Only once?
Yeah.
Well, no, demons attacks are just 3. There's 3s automatically.
Yeah, no,
That's
for
not
me it's
confused
only
though.
ones.
Okay, never mind then.
But
yeah,
yeah.
so there are 3 1s in there. Cool.
That's literally plus 13.
2, 6, 5. So yeah, plus 13. So 21. It's 21, 21. So you get 42 HP back.
42 HP.
Dante is no longer bloodied.
Yay.
Yeah. That was my action. I don't think I can really do anything as a bonus action. So
That's fine. You healed up Dante.
That's plenty.
yeah.
Dante.
I
is
stand
I'm gonna.
crushed.
Can I move us over this guy? Is he like where is he in level with
Yeah,
us?
how high is he? That's a good
I mean, he's
question,
not
actually.
75 foot in the air. If that's what you're wondering, like the guy.
Are we
the-
75 foot in the air?
He's currently
Yeah, that's where you're
75
at.
foot in the air. That's how far Weeks went.
All right. Just gonna move us right here.
Okay. Just fly over the top of this guy for whatever reason.
Yep.
All right, Dante, it's now your turn.
I rise. And
Okay.
do I attack the boss first, or do I worry about these?
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
mean,
you can just you hit this guy, so you can just cleave him. Did you? Or did you hit him?
No,
Isn't
I
he
didn't-
low?
I didn't- this
I
guy.
think he was fireball though.
None
Yeah.
of them
So
are bloody.
was
They've all
fireball.
been fireballed though.
Just get rid of the minions.
yeah, just go for him and cleave him.
Okay.
Maybe you kill the minion. You know.
All right, you hit
22.
the high orc
Yep.
for my god. That's 46 damage. Cool.
Yep, and then cleave over.
All right, you cleave the berserker for 28.
Think you kill him if you hit him again?
We'll hit the
Maybe,
guy again
possibly.
for 3.
God damn, that was close.
Oh,
Ooh, that's low.
29.
That's a
Okay.
terrible one. Only
Yeah.
29 on a bad day.
You
still
got
have
one
it.
more hit, right?
That's
Yeah,
only
yeah.
if he chooses to use his War Mage. Oh, no, I said
No,
you
no.
not use your hasted one yet. Yeah,
He's
you get one
hasted.
more.
Damn, wasn't a crit.
Unfortunate.
Yeah,
34.
unfortunate.
This guy is looking like he's on his last legs, but he's still standing.
God damn
Wow.
it!
I am surprised.
This
I
man's
thought-
sitting here
Ah,
like,
Minmo.
I can't believe I just got smacked up.
Yeah, this guy can't believe it either. It's crazy. Anyway.
move closer.
Yeah, this guy's gonna disengage and back up from you.
Oh yeah, for sure.
What?
Strategically.
No, he can't. He can't really
Yay.
disengage, can he?
He doesn't
Unless
know
you-
that.
He doesn't know that.
Yeah, 18
So what will you
hits.
do?
I stop him in his tracks.
Yeah, he doesn't get a
He
move.
stays right there. He stays right there, baby.
Alright, it's another 40 damage on him. And,
40? Holy shit.
This guy's gonna move around. He's
you,
going.
You just do. Didn't you say you roll like lesser than fireball? You little shit.
No. He's talking about if Fireball hits like 20 people and does 30 damage on those 20 people, that does 600 damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
He's doing it that way.
that's
Now
stupid way to do it.
single target. Yes, I get what you're saying.
Hey,
I mean,
Hey,
if I get
Fizz.
Meteor Storm
It's a
eventually,
26,
maybe
they
double
earn-
damage.
Hey,
I don't think
Fizz.
sorcerers get that. Yeah.
Fizz.
They get.
It's a
Did
javelin
I get
coming in your
touched
face.
again? Ew.
Yes. You're getting touched twice.
Ew. I'll shield.
I mean, you're down to one aiming at you though, so that's a
Oh,
plus
actually,
side.
it's just one aiming at me. I won't shield.
Well, the
yeah.
rest are a bit busy dealing with Dante at this point, so.
He can hit with his 26.
9.
9 in.
No, they
oh,
can,
that's a wrong button.
A minimum roll. Suddenly, Fizz just suddenly eye beams back at him.
Yep. Wow, I got hit.
Oh my god, you took a damage.
Yeah, I
It's
took
fine.
it
They
down.
can ignore me if they want to. That's up to
No,
them.
no. The one that's still far away from you is still aiming at the annoying people in the sky that are casting spells like Fireball down on them.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
just na.
They're not idiots.
That's
They realize these guys up here, one were at first like, okay, you were being annoying, so we're saying this is not their territory. And then now you're throwing spells at them and that hurts, so then to kill you.
I'm not doing shit. Fuck.
Yeah, that's why they're aiming for Fizz and not you.
I'm not
Thank
doing
God.
shit.
If they were aiming for you and actually were hitting you, then Dante might have been in danger of getting lethargic. Luckily,
Exactly,
that never
you-
occurred. Anyway, Slam.
Then again, with his concentration,
He hits me.
Yep, so that's 12. Strength save. You pass.
Damn.
Damn.
I pass.
Oh yeah, you're.
Another 14.
I pass
26.
again.
And another 14.
I
Dante,
fail.
you
Fucking-
take
Bro,
40 damage and you're not prone on the ground again.
40 damage.
Dante.
God damn! Man, stop getting hit.
What the fuck
Yeah,
do you mean?
you-
Stop it? That's the entire roll for me, buddy.
Yeah,
That's
this hierarchy
yeah.
is going to take a action to disengage and he's going to move backwards.
This he's running away.
You've already used your
No.
reaction at this point, so you cannot hit this
I
one.
did.
Don't
That
worry,
son
Fizz
of a
will kill
bitch.
him.
Alright, Fizz, it's now your turn.
Will
Kill him.
Fizz.
He's running.
17.
Yes.
Vump.
He
Ooh,
dies.
25. Nice.
That is an arrow in his back.
Good.
Alright,
Good.
look.
That is so little damage. What the fuck?
That's not little! 25 is a good
That's-
amount. Look at
That's a
animal
good
handling.
amount.
In animal handling, 25 is a good damage. Like, that's a good amount of damage. That's a great amount of damage.
Demon?
Armids love to do just 25 like every turn. Every attack.
You get to plus 5.
5, 22,
So
37.
20, 37, yeah.
Dante, you recover 37 HP. Dante is no longer bloody.
Yay!
Dante, it's now your turn.
Yay!
Hold on. I did some done.
Oh, you have a bonus action.
Okay.
Do you have a bonus action?
Not really.
That's what I was going to say. Like, I don't think you've got anything.
As a
Maybe I do.
bonus
Hold
action,
up. Let me
I'm
see.
going
Let me see.
You have potions, that's it. You're not injured.
Yeah.
Hey, from this distance, Luke, you can pee on them. You know.
No,
Yeah,
I'll
pee on
no,
him.
that would be an action.
Oh. Oh.
Like taking your entire zipper down and like then aiming at that'd be a full action.
I'ma use my stealth skill to go invisible.
Okay.
Oh, is that going to help? You're like in front of me on a flying
He goes
broom.
invisible. Everyone still
Yeah.
knows he's there because he's so noisy. But sure.
I'm a noisy.
Because your armor's still
I'm flying.
clinking as the broom wobbles around.
Bro, after this, I'm demoting my armor into the fucking
You'll
one less
be-
AC.
You literally have a passive stealth of I think 9 or something. Like you have no stealth, or 11 or something. Like
Passive stealth. The fuck is that?
it's basically whenever you go in the stealth skill, it rolls what your passive stealth would be. So it's 10 plus your stealth modifier, but then you have disadvantage because of your armor, so -5.
Oh shit.
So what is that?
Oh yeah, I guess it is shit.
Yeah,
7.
yeah. Anyway, Dante, it's now your turn.
I rise again. I'm gonna just kill this guy. Might as well. I got a free hit on
He
him.
is bloodied,
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh!
so he's probably dead. But sure, let's roll the number and see just for certain.
He's saving
Yeah,
the
let me
shit
just-
for the boss. I can already see it.
I'm glad you're noticing that I haven't been using the other stuff.
Bro, it has the full charge of the fucking fire rate.
33, 43, 49, 55, 75 damage. Yeah, that kills this orc here.
Yeah, buddy. And now I
Do it
turn
again,
around.
do it again.
You now have your
And
bonus
I-
action online. I assume this is targeting the berserker. Yep, that hits him.
Oh, he's so fucked.
The burning. So wait, you're in a burning rage right now?
Yeah.
Yes, I am.
Okay. Then yeah, you have your burning.
And that guy.
bonus.
Oh.
You only have 3?
That's 4.
You only have 4?
Oh, that's right, because it's not your first attack. You don't get your other D6 thing. I was wondering.
Yeah, it's not my first one.
God,
Man, that
okay,
was-
so that's 30, 34, 43, 53, 57, 77,
Oh yeah, you used your
54,
other shit on the
94.
first screen.
It's 114 damage.
Damn!
The berserker is bloodied.
And 2 more swings at him.
You still have 2 more swings. They both hit.
Yay!
For 25, 35. Yeah, how you want to kill this berserker?
This man's head's
Oh,
gone,
he got
baby!
2 hit. He got 2
Falls
hits.
over. Destroyed.
I don't even count the cleave.
As
And then
you
I
cleave
run
him
over-
down, you hear I'm trying to think of the word for it. Not quite deafening, but like a painful screech.
Was
Oh.
this a boss? What does our thing say?
Well, you can look at that in a moment.
Oh,
Because
so it was
before
a
that,
boss.
landing down by the store, on the
Oh.
edge of it, you see an enormous wyvern.
It's a wyvern! Kill him!
It's almost like it's a scaly thing you've been looking for this entire time.
Hey, you guys
No,
on
they
a
kill
broom,
it
by the
fast.
way. You might wanna...
But yeah,
Yeah.
as
Yeah,
you-
we're gonna lower.
There is no pop-up or anything, if that's what you're wondering.
Oh, for the boss?
Well, there's no pop-up or anything. It doesn't say.
Okay.
Yeah, he wasn't
the,
unlocked.
the quest doesn't upgrade or anything.
So it doesn't
Yeah.
say 1 out of 3?
No, not for you went in to check, but like nothing pops up immediately if that's what you're asking. On your turn,
Yeah,
you can
I
choose to
mean-
look at the mission and stuff if you want.
Oh, you little bitch.
That's
Okay.
up to you. Anyway, look, Dante, you still have nothing actually. That was everything. You move
Yeah,
over
nothing,
to
yeah.
intimidate this other high orc who.
Hell yeah.
It's like, we have lost this territory. He's going to disengage and try to leave.
Yeah, of course he is.
And you hit him.
He's gonna go fucking nowhere.
Till you tell him he can go somewhere.
Yeah,
32
exactly.
damage. Alright, you heard him. Fizz, it's now your turn. The wyvern, by the way, is very aware you guys are here.
Of course. But of course.
If you can get down from the broom, that'd be the best idea.
You are,
Yeah,
you
actually.
are 75 foot in the air.
Does he not have
You
slow
are.
fall? You don't have slow fall?
I don't know if he does.
Is he here? Aaron?
Aaron! Oh,
Maybe
no.
his internet died.
Maybe his
Yeah,
internet
maybe.
died. Oh, God. Madness. Okay. Is Thing still here on Discord?
He's not muted or anything.
He's on
He didn't say he was going.
Yeah, he may have just stepped away from his thing if someone called on it.
I'm
There it is.
here. I'm here. My dad was here.
Yeah,
Ah.
there we go.
Is this single guy still alive?
Yeah, so he's
Yes.
still alive, and Luke turns to you and says to jump.
Jump!
Can you jump?
Why?
You're 75
No, I
foot in
mean,
the air.
can you... No, can you
No.
slow fall? Slow fall.
Fuck.
All right, no, don't worry, Sam. I'll slowly lower us to the ground.
Okay.
It is advised because without you guys being on the ground, I can't hit this thing.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, I'm.
I also need you to do like a big roar with your magic. So,
You want me to make a lot of noise?
can you attract it? Look at it. Okay, Gingy's looking at us.
I mean, it's pretty attracted. Yeah, it's looking your way. Like it was attracted
All right,
to
never
the
mind.
sound of combat.
Do you want more? Do you want more things to come? I can
No,
fix
it's
that.
for now. No, let's just relax. Okay, I didn't.
Okay.
I wanted to first see if it was actually looking at it. If it is, yeah.
How
we
far
can.
away from us is he?
Just heal up demon then if you can.
Eyeballing it pretty far.
Actually, do you want to? Yeah, don't waste your spell slots. Fuck it. Just pass the
So-
turn. You might as well. Nothing else to do.
I mean, I can hit this guy.
Go for it.
Boom.
I kind of forget you can hit as well.
Yeah, it's got true strike.
That's an option, yes.
I keep forgetting that because I don't really usually.
You
do it,
have that option now. You actually have the option of using melee weapons.
Your
Just
your
what's the
poison
point
spray
for you?
does nice damage, man.
Yeah, poison spray. That's it.
Well, yeah, it's a really powerful cantrip. That's the point.
If
That's
someone's
it, he
not
says.
immune to it,
Sure.
No.
Say-
Yeah,
Yeah,
if you find
yeah.
something immune to poison, you're kind of cooked.
I mean,
So-
there's a lot of things immune to poison.
all right. I'll
Very
lower
good.
us down 60 foot.
All right, you're now 15
we
foot
go.
from the.
So that was action
from
to
there.
dash, and then I'm
From
gonna
the
bonus
sky.
action. I'm gonna bonus action healing word demon.
I'm the brown.
All right, heal Dante.
That's 2 rerolls. Okay.
+1, so 19 healed.
That's a shit heal.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Go, baby.
But we're here now, so
Oh yeah, I need to add the wyvern to the initiative.
Yeah.
No, you don't.
Ah, beautiful.
yeah. Okay. That's my turn. So kill it.
All right, Dante, kill the wyvern.
The wyvern. No, kill the.
Yeah, kill the wyvern, do it.
All right, you hit the
31.
orc.
Yeah.
That's fucking 44 damage. Cool.
Kill him.
Smack him again.
And he's dead.
Nice.
Okay.
And Ray. Somewhere. Nice.
Defend us. Protect us, Dante.
And I guess since I can't do anything else, I can smack one of these bad boys down.
Wait, I hastened you right with the.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's
So I'm
currently
I'm out of 3rd level spell slots. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. Same here.
You watch as the wyvern that landed down in front of the stall, or the mall, noticed, it sees you all, and yeah, it starts flying its wings. It takes off into the air and flies directly towards you all. It is now
Does it reach us?
about 30 foot in the air, flying. It stops.
Oh, that's nice.
It rears its head. But you ever seen that the gift thing of the?
Is it gonna get attacked by something fucking else?
You know that seagull thing where the seagull leans its head back and it screeches?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it does that. It lets out an
It's
ear-shattering
doing its call
screech.
shit. It's calling over wyverns.
I need all of you to
Oh,
make a
fuck.
con saving throw
Oh, no.
as like basically an ear-shattering screech comes at you, hurting you all.
It hurts me.
Huzzah.
Yeah, you watch as cars start exploding around it.
Oh, wow.
Luckily, you're all very good at con. Luckily,
Lump.
you're all apart from
What?
Fizz.
What's it, ZC?
Well, I mean, you don't know until you do the thing. You
I
know?
mean, I can try again. I kind of don't want to get hit by this. Bump. Never mind. I get hit by it.
Cool. So that's 54 points of thunder damage for Fizz, and 27 for Dante and Luke. Fizz, your
Yeah.
entire body clenches up from this, and you're now stunned.
Oh, wow. That's an attack.
How much
I
damage?
really
How
didn't
much
wanna
damage
get
did
hit
we
by
take?
that.
27.
27.
27.
You took half.
That was
And I
Yeah.
wait. I had 16
Fizz is not
temporary hit
looking great.
points. So that is
for you
11.
specifically.
11.
Dante's chilling.
I'm saying Fizz is not looking great. Yeah.
Yeah. For Fizz. So
Yeah.
Fizz, you're currently stunned. Look, it's now your turn.
Oh no. He's
Fuck,
30 feet in the air, by the way. I can't hit this thing.
Luckily, you're not the one driving the broom.
We're 10 foot off the
Oh,
ground, so it's fine.
actually, wait, no, you're on the broom, but you're. Oh no, sure, you're 15 feet off the ground.
We're 10 foot off the ground.
10?
Wait.
Weren't we 15?
Yeah.
No, it'll be 15 because you're
15,
25
15.
up.
15,
Yeah.
15, yeah. Fuck, okay. How do I do this? You're
As a note,
stunned?
by the way,
you
look,
can
if
step in-
you move the broom at
maybe,
all,
but
Luke will fall off.
Don't work.
Or sorry, look, if you move the broom at all, Fizz will fall off.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm.
He cannot balance himself because he's stunned. He remains balanced right now, but he will fall off if you move the broom at all.
Lesser restoration will not work on you.
Won't it?
I don't know.
It's paralyzed, not stunned.
Unfortunate.
It's like he thought about this. So,
I've never looked at the spell Lesser Restoration's contents. I just do stuff. Thing has a thunder screech.
Yeah, I believe that.
I have to do a
I've
con
never
save
heard
for
about
the
that.
fucking.
but
Oh yeah,
It's something.
27. That passes barely, but it passes.
Okay, thank God.
That would have been.
Yeah, no. If it actually failed,
So
into
would
the
Luke know
54,
if
that would be bad.
if I leave the broom alone and Fizz on top of it, and I face step towards Dante, would the broom go with me?
Yes.
You're attuned to it, aren't you?
I'm gonna
Well, it's not even
touch
tuned,
Fizz
he's
and
holding on to it.
I'm gonna touch Fizz and teleport him onto the floor.
No, that works. yeah.
Okay. Fizz, you're now lying, or you're, I guess, standing on the floor, not able to move. Oh, no, actually, sorry, you're
Cool.
sitting, because you're sat and he teleported you and you couldn't prepare
I'm
yourself for it.
sitting on the
So,
floor.
yeah, you're
Yeah, and
technically prone right now.
I'm gonna go to
Absolutely.
Dante, store the broom, and I'm gonna touch him.
Oh,
As you do.
You do like touching him.
That is shit. But it's +4 and then double it.
yeah, yep.
Give it to the next person.
Alright, 22 HP back.
Fuck up.
So that was action. That was bonus action.
Yep.
Take out my shield, I guess. Fucking stand behind Dante.
Okay. Dante, it's now your turn.
30 feet in the goddamn sky.
He is currently
Yeah,
30
I
feet
had
in the
to.
air.
I had to. Oh, I could have. Okay, can I go? Fuck, it's too late. Fuck.
Yeah, you could Sapping Sting, but it would have passed. Isn't it a con save?
Maybe.
It's not a guarantee.
Think can fucking fail it. Trust.
It can probably
If I
fail it,
grow
maybe.
bigger and jump, can I hit it?
Yeah, javelins, don't you?
you?
He probably would be able to.
When you grow bigger, you're around 12. Oh, actually, no, you in your lion form, you're even bigger than normal. You're probably around 14 foot in size. When you're attacking something, aiming upwards, it takes your size plus half of that, considering the arm length. That gives you 21.
Wow.
So you need to jump at least 9 foot in the air. When you take
With
the
his
jump
strength?
for height, it is your strength plus 3.
You can.
Strength plus 3. So
Is it just-
that's 10. That's 10
Yeah,
feet.
yeah, then yes.
Let's go.
You have to move 10 foot first, and then jump 30 foot in the air, or well, in your case, 10 foot in the air.
Hell yeah, so make me bigger.
All right, Dante grows big.
Yeah, buddy.
Big Dante.
And then that'll be 10 feet like right under it, and I guess I'm jumping up.
All right, you jump, you swing.
I swing at it.
As a note, then it'll be 20 foot for every attack, basically. So as long as you have enough movement speed.
Oh, I'm gonna reaction heal Dante.
Yeah,
okay.
you can.
Yeah, you
It's not a thing you remember you can do very often, but you can in theory, yes. As a note,
What
it
the
does mean
fuck?
this does mean you don't have access to your reaction, but sure.
Oh, that's fine.
Why
Whoopsie.
did you watch it? Fuck that. That's a great heal.
Yeah,
It's
that's
alright.
because it's a great heal for a level 1 heal.
It's
Okay,
alright.
you
Pretty good.
sounded disappointed.
Dante getting our 24 HP back. Dante is basically back at full HP.
I swing at this guy.
Chat
27.
adds
One
extra
seven.
minion into next fight. My god. 27 hits.
Yay!
Do-do-do-do-do.
32,
41.
What do you mean?
41.
Oh, you're carrying it that way. I would have done the 21 plus 9 for 30, and then add the 11 on. That's easier. But yeah, 41. Do-do.
I don't do easier. I just do it in order.
No.
So-
There's an order to all these things.
I have enough movement.
There's an
so
order
I gotta,
to the madness.
I gotta move around and then jump again.
Yep.
Yeah, you'd have to run 10 foot and then jump again. Also, what on earth is happening in chat? Next battle, add extra
having-
minion. -1 luck, -1 luck, -1 luck, -1 luck, -1 luck.
What the
-1
fuck?
luck.
What the fuck is happening?
Hey, next
So the
time we do
next
a luck
5
check.
attacks you miss.
No, the next time we do a luck check, you're taking a -6 penalty.
Goddamn.
Lovely.
So I guess I'll move 10 here and then 10 back and jump.
Sure.
Yeah.
Given the fact you're hasted, you probably have enough movement to accomplish
Yeah.
all these things. So you know.
Exactly.
What the
We hit it.
fuck is this?
So we'll
This
just
is
say we hit
Actually,
the two.
sorry.
Oh.
That. Well, no. If you move 10 back and then 10 forwards and then jump for 10, that's
Yeah.
30 foot. So it'd be 20,
Yeah.
30, so that's 50. Then your second attack would bring up to 80. So you still have enough 30
Yeah.
foot left for your bonus action.
Sure do, baby.
And it's a crit.
So
Double crit.
It'll be all that.
Look
It'll be
how
double crit.
easy it is. Look, just do that.
And then that.
See, look how easy it is.
Oh.
Look, just do that.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
The fuck? A quad
My
crit?
poor
'Cause that's
fucking
my- that's just my
wyvern may be
first hit.
dead.
And it's a
That's just my
quad
first
Yeah, right,
natural.
yeah,
It's the same
Yeah.
fucking numbers.
It's
Yeah.
this.
That's
That's the second hit.
Yeah, hold on. Let me do it in order here. So
Okay.
that's 33 first. All right, cool. Now your
Yep.
first crit.
Boom.
Okay, so that's 31, 37, 48, 68
88.
damage. Wait, what?
68?
Yeah.
Really?
You mean 88? Well, 68. No? Yes. Yeah, I just counted it.
31, 62,
25, 37, 48,
68.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Next one.
Even better.
That's 33, 39, 52, 72 damage. The wyvern is bloodied. Still alive.
Gosh, Lee. He's still alive, boys.
Still alive.
Alright, let's see.
Wait, did I roll everything? That's the first hit.
What are those numbers?
2,
Oh,
3,
you-
4.
Okay.
Yeah, it's four.
Oh,
It's 4
beautiful.
hits, yeah.
Side
Oh,
note,
God.
Fizz, you are unstunned at the start of its turn.
But
It's then gonna flap
think this
itself
thing's
back
big.
a little bit. And it's
Yeah,
gonna let
I
out
think it's-
another screech attack.
I think it's.
Hey,
upset
everyone
by
make a
this.
con save again. You're only a nice little line for it.
Oh, I have
There we go.
advantage. Oh, do I have advantage?
No, I don't believe so.
Uh,
You have no reaction
That's
either, so there's no
bad.
saving it.
that's actually really bad.
yeah, that is potentially really bad. But I'm pretty sure something's giving me advantage. It's
I
just,
don't
know
think
what.
anything is. It's very, very. Oh no, no. You have advantage on concentration saves, not on con saves themselves.
Oh, yeah.
Yikes. Okay.
Right, Fizz, 25
I mean,
damage. Dante, 25 damage.
Being
Look,
stunned.
50 damage.
Oh, yeah, being stunned. I think
Being
that's
stunned doesn't break it. It doesn't break your concentration.
It does
Yeah,
break
but that
concentration.
damage might.
Stun breaks your
Oh, yeah.
concentration.
Does it? I
Yep.
thought that-
Well,
shit.
since you're
I
lethargic,
hold on, I'll double check it. But...
there's one thing I can try.
Does being stunned break concentration? Yes, in 5th edition, being stunned breaks concentration because the stun condition is renders a
Ooh.
creature incapacitated.
Yikes.
Oh.
I fucking failed that.
Yeah, you fail. You take 50 thunder damage.
Hell yeah, brother.
you're
Wait, did
stunned.
it's been no? I can use my reaction. What are you talking about?
You
It's
used
been
it
my
when
turn.
Dante. No, you used it when Dante ran away to heal
Oh
him.
fuck!
I
yeah,
literally
you're right.
commented on it. Oh, you've used your reaction, and you're like, yeah, no, that's fine. I don't care. I don't need it.
Yeah.
You did care.
So anyway, Dante, you become
Unfortunate.
lethargic. That breaks your
Amazing.
rage. Your burning rage ends.
Okay.
Amazing.
How much damage did I take?
25. Dante took 25,
Nice.
and Look took 50. Look is now bloodied.
Okay. Yeah.
The creature, seeing Dante become lethargic, and seeing Luke stunned, and seeing you on the ground, now lands down on the ground, feeling confident. It
Sure.
makes Dante stunned as well, to be fair. Alright,
Makes
Fizz,
sense, makes
time
sense.
for you to save the day, because the others are fucking in a lot of trouble right now. Both of them are
Yeah,
missing their
but
next
there's,
turn.
there's one thing Fizz can do, and there's one thing Fizz will do. Banishment on that creature. The fuck out of here.
Okay,
Is that not a con check?
it's a
It's
charisma
a
saving
charisma
throw.
check.
And you're currently, your incarnate mode, I don't believe, does it end when you're incapacitated?
It doesn't say that.
Then yeah, it'll still be up. Then yeah, this
I
thing's
mean, if
charisma.
it does, I would have reactivated it. So.
Well, this thing with its charisma cannot pass, but it can use a legendary resistance to ignore your
fuck,
effect.
it
and
has
run
Fucking
off.
legendary resistance.
It's a
course it's a
boss
fucking
creature.
boss.
Of course it's a
Oh,
legendary
okay,
resistance.
okay.
course
Okay,
it's a
it's a
boss.
boss creature.
Look how strong this thing is. Of course it has some.
I mean, Dante
It's
made him
bloodied.
wait and stuff.
It is
God.
bloody.
It is
but
bloodied.
Viz decided rather than attacking it that he would go for the banishment for getting
Look,
completely
the
about
odds of
legendary
me killing it,
resistances.
the odds of me killing it with one attack weren't that great,
You're not wrong.
even if it is bloodied.
So anyway, at the end of your turn, as a legendary action, it's going to
Wait
bite
a
Dante.
minute.
Oh,
Wait
Yeah,
a
of
minute.
yeah.
Just keep waiting.
I have a recommendation. Move.
I will move. I was looking at what else I could do, but
This thing
not...
that Screech, you're literally on a conga line, waiting for its Screech attack. You just want to move and spread out a bit.
that is a.
Is it a
an
line
idea.
attack?
Oh, it's a cone, but the point
It's a
being,
cone,
it's a
yeah.
sound-based cone. But the point being is you're all
Fuck.
literally in a line waiting for it.
What else? No, there's not
We
much
don't know
I can
how
do,
long
which
the
is
cone
really
is,
bad.
or how.
I mean, I'll just tell you,
That's
it's a 90-foot cone.
90 foot?
I'll go there.
Yeah, it's a pretty strong boss. Or that was
The
the intention
fuck?
anyway, until Dante just actually cleaved the thing in half.
Wait.
What do you mean? I didn't even
It's
do that
so
much
injured
damage.
right now. It
Yeah,
hadn't
we're
been
so
for Luke
bad here.
fumbling his reaction to heal you pointlessly.
Yeah.
It wasn't pointless. So look at him now.
Yeah, look at him now. Anyway, so at the end of Fizz's turn, this thing's going to take a legendary action and bite Dante. Dante, without your rage, you take 15 points of piercing damage.
I don't
Look,
like
it's
that.
now your turn. Look,
Oh, you're not raging?
your turn ends.
I'm
As a
fucking
legendary action,
incarnate.
it's going to bite Dante again
Yep.
He's lethargic, man.
for another 24 damage.
Lethargic.
Fuck.
Dante, it's now your
How long
turn.
are you
Dante,
lethargic?
you're now lethargic.
Does lethargic break thingy?
Yeah, it
Is
becomes
that a
inca-
thing?
Yeah.
You're
when
not
you're,
incapacitated.
when
Is
you're
that
lethargic,
incapacitated?
I
I thought you
believe
just.
so.
Thought you just.
That was
couldn't
a new
move.
thing in D&D. No.
Hey, maybe it is, but I thought it was just.
Well,
you
no,
can't
I
do
think
any
new
action.
haste doesn't make you lethargic anymore. That's no longer a thing. It now makes you incapacitated. It's a new haste.
Oh,
that
okay.
was the thing I remembered. That's the risk for barbarians now if they get put in haste.
That's kind of bad.
Yeah, for Dante, because Dante, as your turn ends, it's going to take its third legendary action and try and bite you again for another
nice.
26 damage. It's weighing
Yeah.
up 65 damage to Dante as it starts
All
chewing
right.
into him.
Dante's on 100. He's still not bloodied. We're good.
He's not on 100.
Oh,
It's
never
his-
mind.
it's
He's
his
bloodied as
turn
fuck.
now.
Subtract the damage, yeah. Also, it's now this creature's turn. It doesn't get its breath back.
At
Cool.
least there's that, but
It got it before?
Well, yeah, it got
Oh,
it.
yeah.
It got it. in a
yeah,
row.
he did.
the
He rolled a
Fucking
6.
bitch.
Okay.
That was a retaliation for Dante double critting it.
Basically.
Apparently.
Dante, it notices you're getting over, the stuff wrong with you. But you're also quite injured. It's going to try and take its stinger up and try to sting you.
Oh, that's not
Oh.
fun.
Dante, you take 14 points of piercing and 49 points of poison damage. Dante,
Oh, nice.
you're knocked unconscious.
Amazing.
As this creature is then going to... Oh, it's got an option here.
Fuck.
All this because look at that thing. Look, it literally crawls over
Literally.
Dante's body and comes for you. As it's now going
Oh,
to try and
God.
bite you. You are no longer stunned as a note, so you now have all your faculties about you, but you've already used your
28, yeah.
reaction, so...
I did?
You know who?
I didn't.
No, it's a new
Oh,
turn.
yeah, it's a new turn. Yeah, you've got your reaction back.
You
So my
can do
shield is
something
plus
if
4?
you can do something.
What?
How much
Shield
is
is
shield?
Actually,
If you have a +2 shield, it's +4 to your AC.
Oh,
Genji.
Yeah?
Could I have? Can I have done this?
In
For Dante?
theory, you could have.
Would he still be up?
yes.
We're a bit late in the turn now, but
It would. I would have still been up. Yeah.
how often do I get knocked Dante out? Really, it's one of those ones.
It's okay. Do it for me
It's
because
good.
I'm
Yeah, I'll
getting
do
hit
it
either
for,
way.
I'll do it for him now. I was going to do it
All right, you're
regardless.
gonna save Luke now.
Because
Yeah,
I can't
that's the
really
idea.
do nothing.
Maybe I can
so
save Luke.
All right, then look, you take 7 damage, then a second bite comes down. Bloop. This one misses as you bring your shield
Miss.
up, blocking.
Nice.
Fizz, it's now your turn.
Nice. Cool.
fucking get Dante up fast.
Yeah.
This fight was going so well until Luke made that one critical error, and then it fell apart.
Get the fuck out.
Ugh. I'll be.
And this is why the
um,
Artificer's reaction is so important, because, fun fact, you could have used your thing to give yourself a +6.
Yeah, I
to the
know. I
saving
just didn't think
throw.
that's the first time I ever failed a con save.
Yeah, you have +10 to that bad
yeah,
boy.
Yeah, yep.
Alright, what are you
That
doing,
that
Luke?
makes sense.
Because I thought I had advantage to it. Apparently
Is it an
not.
action to feed a potion?
Yes.
It's a
Yes.
All right,
It's
I'll
an action
feed
to
him
feed a
a.
potion. It's a bonus action for you to feed your special potion.
I'll feed him an energy drink. Yuck. And then I'll cast Healing Word at 2nd level on my boy.
Okay.
Bump. Dante. Dump. That's meh, but
Alright,
whatever.
+14. So, Dante, you're up to 25 HP. You're now alive. You're prone on the ground, but you're now alive.
Well, it's not too often I get knocked unconscious. Jesus.
I don't know if that's in its range or not. I'll go here.
Yeah, as I was wondering where you were about to move there. I was curious about that one.
No, I was.
Anyway,
want-
so at the end of your turn, as a legendary action, it's going to take a bite down at Luke now. Look, you take 21 points of piercing damage.
shield. Fuck you.
Alright, look, it's now your turn.
All right. I put some cream on Dante.
Okay.
My goodness.
D12,
Let's
please. Thank you.
go!
Thank you.
42
that's
HP
21.
back.
Dante, if you can, run around him, please.
Dante, we need
And
you.
I'm
Dante, please.
I'm going to
Just-
2nd level healing word you as well.
Okay,
Yeah,
it's,
yours are better. Come on.
17. What is it plus? What is it?
You get
plus
42.
for inmost stuff?
It's 42.
40. You
Are
get 42.
you
Okay.
re-rolling into your
See?
stuff?
Ugh,
Plus
yeah,
two,
That's
so
why
another
durable
20.
is
Roll.
the goat.
Plus
freaking
another
hell.
20. Well, only that good with that one specific item that makes it broken.
Yeah.
Because
Absolutely.
D&D didn't really consider the ramifications of such a thing. Here we are.
All right. Yeah, I'll just stand here. I don't really want to move.
You
from
can
this
move
thing.
down a bit, and then Dante
Go.
can move.
As a
Oh, yeah.
legendary action, look. Yum.
Oh, Demon, you can attack it now, please.
I
Okay,
also know, because your shield is still up, I believe.
Is it
That
still
doesn't
up?
hit you.
Is it? His,
Well, yeah,
his thingy passed.
Oh, yeah,
he
never
just
mind.
had
then.
his
Yeah,
turn.
never mind then. You wanna shield? Dante, unfortunately, because Luke's not within 5. Oh wait, no, it's the enemies within
I don't
5
have to
No,
be.
it's an enemy.
Yeah, you're
He's,
fine.
he's attacking me.
It's at disadvantage due
buddy.
to you being prone around. But 19 hits.
I know.
My God. So the thing
Uh,
wasn't
do I-
aware of you, now is.
Do I? Okay. Do I
Sure is.
shield or not? Fuck.
Do I shield or do I not?
29, 41.
You should probably be
Jolts
fine.
back in pain.
Yeah,
Just a bite.
I'm not shielding. By the way, I didn't take off the 10 damage from the bite up there.
You should have.
so-
As a
Wait,
side
did I
note,
take 17 damage?
this thing goes to bite you.
Yeah.
Dante just cleaves off one of its fucking toes.
Nice. Finish him, Dante.
It's now Dante's
yeah,
turn.
Yeah.
Dante,
So
you
I
stand
used my
up.
fucking last rage. God damn it!
Yeah, we kind of need to rest in a bit.
And then I'm going to run over here.
You have 25 foot movement left, as you have to stand up.
Yeah. Over there.
You
Up
are
one
within the
more.
creature.
Shut
They'll
your
be
mouth.
inside of it.
You
So you need to go-
move
yeah,
back
yeah.
and there you go.
Alright.
All right, Dante.
Can
you
you
need to
reach
miss-
that though? Can you reach
Dante,
that?
I need you to miss all your attacks now. Okay. Just miss all your
got you.
attacks, so this creature gets another turn.
I'll miss all my
So he's
attacks
dead
just
now?
All right, so you hit. How would you like to kill this thing?
Yeah.
for-
okay.
Hell yeah, brother. That head's coming lobbed up. Classical. Lobbing its head off. Normal.
Yep,
I
kill.
came over here.
It wouldn't have got its roar back anyway. Darn. Anyway, so yeah, you kill the wyvern as it falls down dead.
Holy
God.
shit! Shaka, collect.
You know, things that normally knock me out, you know, I'm surprised.
That's all on
Congratulations.
Luke for leaving you open for a full turn and dropping your rage.
I didn't think it was gonna. I didn't realize you rolled a 6. If I saw that shit.
I mean,
Well, you
you
wouldn't
shouldn't
know
know.
until its turn. It's just
Yeah,
the
and you-
risk is there that it could do it.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
fine. It's fine. One hiccup.
Oh, yeah,
But yeah,
Is
I
this
collect.
the first boss or the second?
With that, by the way, you
First.
level up.
Yo!
Oh, wow.
Da-doop.
Oh my god, I level up, guys.
Oh my
We level up,
God.
guys.
Because after defeating the Kraken and that, you know,
Yeah.
it comes to the fucking territory at that point.
Excuse you, that Kraken was a very hard boss, okay?
I agree.
So, question now.
Also, look, you're
Question
getting 2.2 million resources. Assuming
2.2?
well, yeah, you're getting all the orcs, the berserker, and the wyvern.
Yeah, I did.
And obviously, a lot of it
Question
has
here:
poison
do
element.
I get a 6th level spell, or do I go and become a warlock? Oh,
What the fuck? You're just gonna
Questions,
triple it
questions.
again? This
bro.
man's
If I
triple-
go warlocks with Eldritch Blasts, freaking, that's good. That's 10
Well,
plus
yeah, of course.
6 damage on every single roll. Because it adds my charisma.
This man's over here just fucking. He's like, let me just multi-class. I'm hitting every class today.
Look, I looked at what warlocks get at level 1. You get 2 invocations.
You get
That's
one.
pretty big. You get 1?
You get 1 at level 1,
Yeah, you get
then
one.
at 3 in total at level 2.
Oh, you get another 2 at 2. Okay.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
You get 1, and your selection is limited because you have to be a level 2 warlock to trigger a bunch of them.
Yeah, like Agonizing Blast and stuff is level 2 probably. I'll get my
Possibly.
6th level sorcerer thing first, and then after that I might go.
So you become a level 11 sorcerer. Roll
Yo,
your hit
guess
dice.
who's getting another feat, boys? This guy.
Let's
Wait, what is this? Oh, this
see.
puts you at level 8 barbarian.
Vump.
Yep.
Reroll. Yay. One more.
You're using your inspiration
to
for
think.
that?
I always do.
You madman.
We kind of need to rest anyway.
Trying to
We're
think.
we're,
Okay.
we're looking terrible.
Plus
Up
you
my
have tough.
con twice?
Plus you have +3 from the various items. So that's +5. So you get 11 HP. Fizz.
Same as me.
Nice.
Do I up my con
And then
twice?
look,
Just to-
you don't have any health extra modifiers, do you? So it's just the flat raw con.
11.
So you get 11. Because yeah, Fizz has the armor giving +1, the ring giving him +2.
Yeah, my health is now 125. Baby!
Let's go.
My help is 136.
I'm
Let's
trying
go.
to
Pretty sure
think
you guys
here.
are more tanky than Ali at this point.
What
Yeah.
do I want?
Maybe just
So level
loot?
11
Not
sorcerer.
yet, but
Brace yourself for this. It's nothing.
whoa.
In terms of ability stuff, you get 1 additional sorcery point. You get obviously your 6th level spells. You do not
And a
get an
set-
additional 6th level spell slot though. You're still on 1/1.
I'm 11th level sorcerer.
You're at yeah, you're 11 level sorcerer, but you're 12th level caster. As a 12th level caster, you still may have 1 6th level spell
But I
slot.
also have a 7th level.
No, that's at level 13. I've just reached level 12.
Oh yeah.
You're crazy. Level 11, you get another 1 extra prepared spell, and that sure.
I am
helps.
crazy.
So not an insanely impressive thing for you, but you get 6th level magic, so that in itself is pretty insane anyway. Plus, you can trade one of your old spells out for another, so you can get 2 6th level spells if you want. Look.
Yeah. So I still only have 1 6th level spell slots. That sounds unfortunate, but I can
The
get
6th and 7th,
2
6th, 7th, and 8th
spells.
levels, you do not get a second one until you've already got your 9th level.
Makes sense.
They do not increase because the 6th level stuff and beyond is insanely powerful.
Look.
Look, are you going into
Yeah,
Artificer?
Artificer.
Oh god, okay, at this level, you get the spell
Yes,
storing
spell
item.
storing item.
Are you aware of how that works?
Yep.
You can now store a spell in an object. Whenever you finish a long rest, you can touch one simple or martial weapon or an item that you can use as a spellcasting focus. And you can store a spell in it. Choose a 1st or 2nd level spell from the Artificer spell list that requires 1 action to cast. And you have it prepared. When holding the object, a creature can take an action to produce the spell's effect from it. It doesn't have to be you casting it, it can be someone else. Using your spellcasting ability modifier. If the spell requires concentration, the creature must concentrate. The spell stays in the object until it's being used, a number of times equal to twice your intelligence modifier.
12.
Or until you use this feature again to store a spell in the object. So you could put that in your glove if you want. It's
Oh,
either a
you're right.
non-magic item or a casting focus. Your glove is a casting focus.
I still need to
Did
make
you-
my glove so it works with my fucking healing shit.
Like 120.
Somehow. I need to figure it out.
I don't know how you plan to do that, but okay.
Neither do I.
If you can figure out a way to have a dangle and it makes sense, sure. But until then, well, obviously you have to do your long rest before you're able to put this spell in. But hey, now 1st and 2nd level spells can get stored in the glove, and you get 12 free uses of that spell.
Actually, are we using the new one or the old one?
Fuck. We've been using the new one up until now, so yes, third level magic is technically there as well. But why would you want to do that?
Yeah,
Why?
Why not?
Why would you want to do that though?
it's great.
Why would you want that though? Like, think of all the cool
It's
first and
great.
second level spells there are.
Nah, I don't
It's
really
like
think about it.
Sanctuary, Cure Wounds.
Nah, but I have to use magic action to activate it like that. Then so.
It's still an action to use it, yes, but it doesn't use a spell slot, so it's not your spell for.
Yeah,
the
but
turn.
can I store third level cure wounds?
Yes.
Yes.
Rules of D&D, yes. And as a side
Well,
note, yes,
shit.
this doesn't use your one spell per turn,
Actually,
so you still have your you can still do a bonus action spell. So,
Oh,
you could in theory cast healing words in there at third level, and then you can still have your action remaining to do whatever you want,
Ooh.
and that just use your bonus action.
Ooh.
You have a choice. On top of that, you could easily give the item over to Fizz or something, then it would cast Cure Wounds using your modifier.
No, I mean that was no, because it says that to activate the item, it uses a magic action.
No, it's a magic action, but it doesn't use a spell slot. D&D's rogues say if it doesn't use a spell
Yeah,
slot,
yeah,
it's
yeah.
not your one spell per turn.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But you said I can use my bonus action if I store. So it's better option to store cure wounds either way because it uses the magic action when using the item.
Hold on.
When you're holding the infused object, a creature can use magic action to cast a stored spell using your spellcasting ability.
Bonus action. A spellcast with bonus action is a valid magic action. It limits your other spellcasting options on that turn, only allowing one cantrip with a one casting time in addition to the bonus action spell.
Yeah. So.
It can be a bonus. It can be a bonus action. No, it will still be your bonus action. The wording of this stuff.
Really?
Yeah. No, a magic action, a bonus action is still an action. It's just a bonus action. It doesn't say it has to be your main action.
Oh, so if I store that in there, I can cast free healing words.
Effectively, you can't do it as a reaction. You can't put reaction stuff in there.
Yeah, that's fine.
But you can put actions or bonus action stuff in
So
there.
I can cast free healing words for. That's awful, demon. Jesus.
yeah, it is. It happens.
Shame you don't have that inspiration anymore. Could have rerolled that. Also, that's average, so that's not even terrible. Plus, Dante has a
Average.
plus 9?
5. Huh?
He's got plus 5 con and plus 4 in items, I believe.
Hang on now.
Oh, sorry,
It's about to be
tough
a
and then plus 2 in
con.
items, sorry. I think. Do you have that?
It's a plus. It's a +6 con now, Gingy.
What did you do?
I just upped it twice.
Oh, you didn't even take a feat then. You didn't take durable or no?
Oh, my spell slots have gone up.
So how much
There
HP
you
is that
go.
in total, Gingy?
Well, hold on. Wait, do you have the durable feat?
He does.
I don't.
You don't have dur.
Why
yeah,
the
he
hell
does.
have
He
you been
took
doubling
Sentinel.
your thing all this
What do you
time?
mean?
His
Because I have the.
Oh, the
fucking- Yeah.
fucking amulet. That's what does that. I forgot. I thought the
Yeah.
durable feat did it for a moment.
No, the durable.
No,
feat
no,
doesn't do
durable
that. It
lets
just
Yeah,
does
yeah,
bonus
yeah,
action.
yeah, yeah. Okay, so
What
rather than
fucking-
taking
what
durable in
amulet?
it, the affiliate of wound closure. That's the thing. It doubles your con thing.
Is that what durable does as well?
No, durable
No,
lets
durable
you use
lets you
hit
heal.
dice as a bonus action.
Yeah. I
Uh,
told him don't take it because I just do it for him.
Okay, as
That
a
is
thing to
true.
confirm with Dante, he has the tough feat, and then he has 2 +1 health modifiers, right? He has the muscle band, and what was the other one?
Muscle band and let me see. I think it was.
Is it your armor?
It was a flame crown.
Oh yeah, the crown. Okay, so yeah, that adds +4. So with that, it becomes raw before you did the modifier +9, so you get +16 on what your HP was before. Then you gain
Yep.
+12 on top of that, so you get +28 in total.
Nice. So +12 to this basically.
Wait, so my level
Wait,
right
that
now
wasn't
is
including it already?
No.
Oh fuck!
6, 7.
I'm never killing Dante again.
7th level spellcaster. I get 4th level spells on. I can cast 4th level healing words in it.
Gingy, what do you mean you can kill me?
Dante now has 206 HP.
Look at him.
Huh?
How adorable.
Yeah,
Wait,
even,
no,
even
I
looks
was
like, huh?
looking- I was.
Huh?
The fuck? Hey, look, we're on your HP.
What do you mean?
Your health bar
Oh,
dispersed.
he deleted it.
You
It's
deleted
gone.
the wrong number.
Me?
Yeah.
I didn't delete shit.
Your health bar's gone.
Now, technically, without
I
the armor,
see
my
it.
There
AC
we
is
go.
higher.
Now it's back. I don't know. When you were standing here, it would disappear. Now it's back.
And 80.
Okay, that was weird.
I was looking at disintegrate, but it would be really terrible if I use disintegrate and kill a boss,
I
And
see
it just-
no fault with it. Don't worry. You just take
and it
disintegrate.
just vanishes.
I can't believe. Alright, so disintegrate, as a note, is one of the most powerful spells in D&D for offensive ability. You're thinking about not taking it because it might hurt Luke's feelings if you disintegrate a body.
Yeah, don't fucking disintegrate a buddy, you bitch.
But what if you really
my
need? What if
issue,
it's do
my
or
issue
die?
here is Genji. It's a deck save, a single deck save that does nothing on a failed save. So any boss that's get attacked by
Yeah, but
disintegrate,
isn't it also
we'll
like
just
60,
use-
10 plus 40 or something damage?
yep.
Yeah.
If it hits, but if it fails, it does nothing.
You listen, you can keep it if we really, if you want it,
no,
and if we
if
really
it
need it.
doesn't, if it succeeds a deck save, it does nothing.
So
Oh, don't
so
take it. Don't take it.
realistically,
Don't,
the way
fuck?
you normally try and do it is you try and get yourself in a position where the enemy has either disadvantage on it or they cannot pass deck saves, because people can't pass deck saves if they are incapacitated. and things like that.
I mean, okay, we just incapacitate the boss.
I
If
just
you
knocked
can,
someone prone.
not prone. Prone doesn't do that.
It'll be
If
disadvantage.
I believe if you restrain them, that does that.
Fine, guys. This sunbeam is right there. Nice 60-foot long beam. It
86
is a
fire attack.
it's a con save though.
Yep.
Which is shit, but it's 68
Nice.
radiant,
Am I
it is-
tanky enough yet?
and I think this
Dante can go
yeah.
further beyond.
This is pretty good.
That's ridiculous. That's
6 levels, such
ridiculous.
good spells. Mass suggestion has no concentration. That's so busted. I can just tell people to be like, yeah, be my minions for the next day, and they will be my minions for the next day.
Wait, is mass healing word the
try to
same as
fo-
healing word? No, it's not.
It's multiple. Like you
No,
can,
so mass
you-
suggestion basically gives them some type of command, and they will try to follow it depending on how they view it. So if they're intelligent enough to figure out a way around, or it's a word game basically.
Yeah, I have 25 words. I mean, yeah.
It's up to you.
I'm looking at stuff. iBite is also an option.
Excellent.
iBite is cool.
So Dante, a really simple round, or a really simple time. Dante, that also puts your unarmored defense up to 18.
I know. This armor is actually restricting me, but I
It
need
is
it.
restricting you, but it's defending you as well.
Hell yeah.
That said, with a 206 fucking hit pool, you know.
Getting crit doesn't really matter overall, but I like not getting crit. It's awesome. It means this hit will last even longer, Gingy.
Well, that plus when you're raging, trying to fight something like melee against you, you effectively have a health pool of 412.
Yep. Yo, that melee combatant's gonna be stressed out.
Plus,
Like, this man's not dying.
Luke healing you now, and Luke just got access to 12 free
heals.
healing words at level 3
Ha ha ha! Let's go, Luke!
for 64 plus 12 on each one.
And I have one. I can even cast 1 4th level cure wounds if I need to.
Like, I was tempted to get Strike of the Giants, but nah, not yet, not yet. I just
Want
want to
that
boost my
raw
fucking
power.
stats. Yeah, it's literally, I just wanted a raw stat boost.
Also looking at chain lightning that can do so much damage.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean,
Because, like,
no,
if I got Strike of the Giants, I could add another D10 on my fucking attacks. Once
Like
per
if
turn.
there's a ton of minions, I have 3 bolts I can shoot, and they can almost infinitely jump as long as it's within my range.
That's saying you
that's
should become a giant founding.
interesting.
If I talk to giants and a giant bites me, sure.
You already got the mark of the beast. What do you mean? You can't get other marks?
Why not?
You think this is? You can just join another club. They're already in one club. That's not how this works.
I went to school. I could be part of many clubs.
So,
But
Made to the shopping mall. The orcs apparently took the place over. The wyvern had been flying around there. The wyvern was the thing you saw in the distance, the big scaly boy that's flying around the place. Yeah, you took care of what looks like a major threat in this area. Now the question becomes, what are you going to do next? You were feeling kind of rubbish for a moment there, but then you leveled up and there's a new surge of energy. So Dante specifically, anyway.
We still need to short rest though, because I have no rages.
Yeah, we do need to short rest.
I'd
I'm
also
set
know
about
at this
my
point
ship.
it's past midnight.
Maybe
We should long rest.
Maybe we
Right
could
here.
I
rest.
mean,
I mean,
we
I can
could
long
try,
rest
but,
for
like,
sure.
looking at the quest, there's only one boss defeated right now.
It says none are defeated.
None are
Damn.
defeated. God
None
damn.
of these were the bosses.
Yeah, we need to rest.
These were just we were always out of the place. The bosses, they're a different thing altogether.
What a bitch.
This is kind of fun.
This kind of bug, yeah.
Kind of fun, all right.
I guess we're gonna be chilling on the mall tonight,
Circle of
boys and
death.
girls.
So you have the option. You can
Negative
chill at the mall, or you could return to your base.
Actually, maybe we could just return to
Maybe
base.
that's best.
Yeah, let's go to our base.
All right, you heading straight there, or
Yeah, we'll head straight there.
Yeah.
okay.
I guess we'll let anyone that's still around the area, you know.
Mm,
it's-
the next
it's
there
check-
just-
is
the
no
check we're
there
about
is
it-
no one at the mall.
Guys, the
If
check
you-
we're about to do is
if
literally
you-
about to be a -6.
If you check
I
the
know.
mall, the orcs did not leave any survivors. They're orcs. Orcs are very good at hunting people.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, so who wants to roll the d20 for how your trip back to the thing is
Easy.
gonna go? With a -6
That's 12.
penalty, thanks to compliments of Aiden in the chat. Yeah, that's a
Yeah.
12.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good enough that anything that come at you is minor enough that you should be able to take care of it with your overwhelming power.
You know, I didn't get any stronger there. I just got more health.
You don't need to get any stronger. I'm just gonna say it. You don't need to.
What do you mean?
Get
You're
any
fine as you
stronger.
are.
Why not?
You're
I
already
need-
plenty powerful. You could already kill your companions in one round.
I think I need more damage.
I mean, he can't crit us at least.
Can't crit you even without a crit.
Yeah. Hey, we have
'Cause Dante didn't use all
decent
his stuff
AC
there.
that he might. We have decent enough HP that
Dante
he might. AC that
regularly
he might
hits like
miss
high
once.
20s and 30s. Like you've seen Dante's rolls. He
Yeah, JD,
might
but
miss, but it's so unlikely.
He might miss one. All right. So this is a disintegrate. Vump.
So you randomly disintegrate a random building.
And this is a sunbeam.
Hey, you can't do that. You only got one spell slot.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
But I wanted to roll them. Okay.
Yeah, look at this guy. Look at this guy's disintegrate. Look at this guy. Look,
I
look,
like.
look.
I like
You
sunbeam.
took
though.
disintegrate? Oh shit.
I
He's
have
trying to-
both
he's trying to
sunbeam and
be up there.
disintegrate. But I have a
You're never
single
using
6th level
disintegrate
spell
on a
slot.
boss, you bitch. Never.
I can disintegrate a boss in the beginning maybe, but issue is like sunbeam I can use for a full 2 minutes. Bonk, bonk, bonk.
Well, 1 minute
Sounds-
unless you obviously boost it and blah blah blah.
And it's my 6th level spell slot. Why would I not boost it?
It's up to you. But anyway. So, you just make your way back to the guild hall. The guild hall is still
Yay.
chilling. As I know, obviously you kill things and that as you're going through the town city area and that.
Yeah,
As
buddy.
time has gone on, like things are definitely calming down a bit. Like there's still obviously fighting and stuff going on, but you guys are tired at this point. You've been fighting a lot. Like, you took
Yeah,
care of what
buddy.
you could assume is quite a major menace in the area.
Yep,
Mhm.
buddy.
But you do definitely need to rest up and figure out what you want to do going forward, because until the quest ends, apparently everyone's in a mortal danger. And the death
Yeah,
toll for
fucked.
this encounter has been quite high already, from what you've seen.
We are fucked.
So, how are you doing this at the guild hall? What's the plan? Like,
normal positions. We'll let this guy rest, you know, and all that stuff, and then
Yeah, but like
I
where?
guess. In the basement.
where?
That was really
Yeah.
the question of, are you going for like the basement, or are you going to sleep in one of the
Yeah,
higher
maybe
floors?
maybe the basement.
Yeah, let's go to the
Because like,
basement.
you have the option of the basement, but then you won't be able to see if any creatures are attacking the building. If you go in the higher up floors,
Well,
then
we'll
you'll be
fucking
able to
hear
see
it.
stuff. And you'll be able to hear it, but you won't be able to stop it. It'll break in before you hear it if it's a strong creature, is the note.
I'll fix it.
It's up to you.
Yeah, it's fine. Fuck it.
Okay.
Let me do the first 2 hours.
Okay.
as usual. I'm going to, before I start, cast a heightened spell, freaking summon aberrant thingy. So
Summon your
for the
main.
first 2 hours, if we get attacked, I have my aberrant spirit.
Okay. All right. You have the thing with you. So I want to give us a D20 to see how your sleep's gonna go. Overall.
Yeah, then-
Go ahead and just watch them
D20.
in.
Okay, I'll do it. God. Natural 1 incoming. Damn. Not
Duh.
that one.
Line.
Plus
Okay.
6. No, never mind.
Okay, with a 9. See, thing is though, is that you are in a reinforced building, and
Mhm.
you don't, as far as you're aware, have any humans in the building
Mhm.
to attract that much attention. So with a 9, you might hear stuff happening up above, but it doesn't sound like anything breaks into the building
Ah, neat.
in any kind of violent manner. So for your part, you're able to rest. Well, you're able to get through the get through your thing. You wake up Dante, and then yeah,
Dante.
Dante.
Huzzah! There it is,
Oh,
baby.
wow. Okay.
Oh
Just what I
my
wanted.
god.
You know, the funniest
Just
thing
what
is,
I
I wasn't even gonna have you do that. I was just gonna let Dante, you know, I was just gonna take the 9 for the entire night. But since Dante so nicely
really?
rolled a D20 for me
I mean, we can backtrack if you want to. Doesn't matter.
with a 1, Dante, you're
Holy-
sitting there.
Oh.
People are resting in Dimbadim. You hear a fucking explosion outside.
Oh,
What would you like to do?
an explosion outside. I want to take a peek.
Pikachu.
Okay.
Just poke my head out.
So as you know,
Remember, we're not treated as humans, so it's like one of those things.
you're not, but some monsters will just attack other monsters and
Yeah, of
stuff. Like
course.
there's
Of
still a
course.
food chain situation going on, so it just depends on how
Yeah.
the monster in question views you. So
Mm.
where the
Yeah.
fuck is my where's my guy? Where is he? I know he's in here somewhere. Had a guy for this exact there he is.
A roaming boss.
Do. Alright, Dante, you are going to attempt to peek. So this you have to come out the basement and then you want to like essentially peek out the glass doors and stuff. If you're gonna try to do this quietly for obvious
Yeah.
reasons, make a stealth check.
Of course.
Angry
We're
stealth.
gonna rage for this. Yeah, we're gonna rage for this.
Well, you would have
Damn.
gotten a short rest at the very least from
You have heavy armor? What the fuck?
yeah, he's got the
Yeah.
half plate on.
For this stuff.
So with that, yeah, you,
21.
you get one.
Is it
a
is
9.
is it advantage on a stealth or is it a plus something?
No,
Like
Yeah.
it's just a plus.
It adds
what is it?
his strength modifier on.
Yeah, it's my strength
fuck.
mod.
So plus
strength mod's 7.
7. It comes an 11.
11, yeah.
Dante,
The worst.
you look outside and you see a mini-eyed creature floating in air.
Oh God.
As it turns one of its eyes and looks at you.
Yeah. I'm
And-
just gonna.
Yeah, it's gonna attack.
Oh,
roll
it's gonna
initiative.
attack me. Nice.
Dante, you're
You're
currently
alone, by the way.
about there. Well, you guys are
Yeah, I do.
downstairs. Assuming everyone's.
I heard
you
it. So
Hear,
How many
you heard
initiative?
Dante go upstairs, so like, you're very
I'm
much awake.
conscious, right?
You're
Yeah,
not.
you're
You are
You're not
conscious.
you're not conscious. Like you're in a trance. So like you're aware of everything going
Yeah.
around you, but you're kind of
Okay.
like you know stuff's happening. So you saw Dante go upstairs. You'd be waiting to hear what happens next, basically.
Hell yeah, brother.
From this point though, unfortunately, yeah.
No, I'm conscious because I spend hours in the trance-like meditation during which I retain consciousness.
Yeah,
So
he
Yeah,
is
no, I'm saying-
conscious.
I'm saying it's not like a fully conscious thing. It's like you know everything's going on around you, but you're trancing.
Do I know what's going around as I look through my pets?
You would have.
You wouldn't be able to do that. No.
Yeah.
I wouldn't. Okay.
Like you wouldn't be able to do stuff like you're not like a normal conscious. You're in a trance. So it's like you're meditating.
Since,
You can
since
still
we had a
hear
short
stuff
rest,
around
can
you,
I
see
use all
stuff
my
around.
hit dice?
Yes, you did have a short
That's
rest
what I'm doing.
beforehand. So
That's 33. So is that times 2, right? Because
you
I have
the
the.
item on.
Yeah.
Fuck. Then
Yeah, he
yes.
does it too. Yeah, he has it too.
Then yeah, you can't. You get
Hey,
66
rub me.
HP back.
Rub me during this short rest.
Yeah, rub me as well.
Rub
Rub is all good.
guys want me
I
to rub
believe.
you?
Oh no. He would have had to establish. He would have done that. You just short rested normal by the
That's
sound
true.
of it.
Okay.
That's fair,
Also
that's
good.
fair.
So you
That's
should have
good.
used
You
whatever
didn't
hit dice
regain.
you
I
wanna
mean,
use.
if you use your things, even you
Yeah, I'm
still
good
double them.
regardless. Yeah.
Hold on,
It's
hold on, hold
not-
on. Maybe
There you
it's just one person at a time, so you don't get a bit
Wait,
mixed
oh.
up.
Why
on
did
the
it just do one? I
You-
literally
you-
clicked roll all of them. Short rest?
Is that your? I was about to say if it asked if it was your sorcerer. Or what. No, oh no, you only have one of your d8s. That's why.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's
you
have
weird.
one
Yeah,
D8,
but I have
yeah.
my sorcerer ones.
Yeah, no, but it only used all of your cleric ones.
Okay.
That's the issue.
You split them up for classes.
All right, Dante, you got 30 plus 28 for 50 HP back.
There we go.
Yay!
What in the fuck?
That's him using all of his d6s.
Oh.
Why is it? Oh, it's plus 22. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, fucking
11.
11 d6.
Plus another 26, Dante.
I guess I have 11
Alright,
d8s.
I'm good there.
All right.
Look at
How
that
the fuck has
health
a
pool, baby.
206 health?
Look at
So anyway,
Oh, listen, while you're fighting, I'll be right back. So.
the beholder gets to act first, and as we
He
know with
does.
beholders, they don't really decide their thing. They sort of just roll a dice, and whatever they get ends up being the eye they shoot. Some of these things
I hate this. This
are
is
pretty
bad for
bad.
us.
It
Don't
shoots
they?
3 eyes toward you. First off, the paralysis beam fires at you.
Amazing.
You need to make a Constitution saving throw. You pass. Which in this one's case, it does no damage, so you're fine. The second one is the sleep ray. You need to make a Wisdom saving throw.
Oh, it's Jover, boys.
Oh, Dante, good luck. It's a DC 16.
so over. Ah! Damn.
Ah, so close.
I think you have a thing.
Let me see.
You have
Actually,
a
I do.
thing?
Yeah, I can reroll it. Reroll it with my mage.
And you
is
can
it
add your
mod?
rage damage modifier on, which is what, +3?
Yeah,
Let's go.
So there's a smidgen of a chance.
So we'll see.
Yeah.
Let's go.
You only get to do that one
Let's
time.
go.
That was your one reroll. Next
Yeah, it
up is
was,
going
yeah.
to do the charm ray on you. You need to make a wisdom saving throw.
God fucking damn it. Okay. Wisdom save again. No.
This time you
No
fail.
dice.
On this occasion, you're now you take 16 psychic damage, and you're now charmed by the creature for 1 hour. I mean, you have you don't
Amazing.
feel like fighting it anymore.
Amazing.
Dante, it's now your turn. Actually,
I
feel
don't
like
think we can
fighting it.
help you at all.
I need to see what Inma wants to do as well, because Inma will heal
Yeah,
all
it's one of
this.
those things. Yeah.
Yeah.
It is your turn first, though, because after your turn, we'll see what Inma decides.
You
I mean, if I
probably
don't feel like
can.
fighting
Hmm?
it, then it's one of those things, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't think there's like he's your friend out there? Why would you want to fight him?
Well, I guess I'll just go back downstairs. Fuck it.
Invite him in. Invite him
No,
in. Man.
no
Invite him in.
enemies here. Goes back downstairs for a nap. Alright, we need to wait for Luke then to see what he does.
Yep.
I am none the wiser.
Nope.
Don't these guys deactivate freaking magic as well?
They sure do, buddy. You're fucked.
God.
Yeah, so
There's no way of
as-
us doing anything against
As
these
a
guys.
note, Dante, while this thing was looking at you, your headband and muscle band turned off, so you actually lost 24 hit points while this.
Oh,
thing
what
was
did you
looking at
do?
And your wisdom went down by 1. Luckily, that didn't
Oh,
matter.
what did you do?
So as
Nothing.
a note, look, you are aware stuff's happening because you hear smashing upstairs, but you heard Dante go upstairs. You didn't see Dante casually walk back down the stairs. Dante, if you would.
There's nothing wrong up there, man. Just my friend, his mini eyes. He's chilling.
Oh, so everything's fine.
Look, you hear more smashing. It
did
sounds
he
like
do to
chunks
you?
of the building are falling down.
Look in the chat.
Make a Arcana check.
Yeah, everything's fine.
Me.
dude.
Yes. Also, this
Yeah.
will be you breaking your long rest at this point to try and interact with Dante. If you decide to obviously.
I don't
join the
want to
battle.
do that. Yeah, no,
Well,
I
not
don't
if
wanna
you
do that.
decide to join the battle, but you literally hear chunks of the building getting broke right now.
No, I don't want to. If he comes down and tells us not everything's fine, I'm.
You're just gonna trust them. You're not gonna doubt anything.
He says it's fine.
This
Yeah,
guy's
he
Dante.
said it's fine. It's Dante.
All right, cool. In that case, yeah, you're chilling. Dante, your rage ends.
Yeah.
Because
He only had 1.
you had no reason to maintain it at this point. Dante, you go back to sleep. Or sorry, it's your watch. Look, continues this thing. The building continues getting broken down.
Yeah.
All around you.
God.
Yep.
And yeah, Dante, after an hour, the charm wears off, and you realize, oh fuck, what was I
Oh,
doing?
nice. Amazing.
I just.
Yeah, I'm gonna smack Luke upside the fucking head.
Mm.
Look, it's now
You're a fucking
you're now
idiot.
What
finished your
you
long
broke
rest.
you
No,
broke
yeah.
his sleep.
No,
Give me that
that.
1 more hour.
Oh yeah, he did do 1 more hour. It
Idiot.
doesn't, okay,
1 more hour.
as I know, that doesn't break his long rest in hitting him once. Like,
Okay.
that doesn't break
Okay.
it. It's
Hitting
only
him doesn't
Okay,
break
if
it.
that's
Luke
good,
gets up and
okay.
does strenuous activity, that breaks it.
All right.
Why
I
the
thought
fuck are
getting
you
hit
hitting me?
broke it.
I'm resting.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hit you. It's fine.
Like,
Anyway,
Uh,
I'll
like,
continue.
like,
Like,
pro-
well,
like
shit.
properly, or
let's-
like.
What even can we do
No,
against
not
this
properly.
thing?
Not properly. I guess we could just. I can just wait for it down here because I know it's gonna be coming. You know.
Well, after about an hour, the smashing stops. It went silent.
Oh, good.
That's
Oh,
fun.
and that's when I get my long rest.
Yeah, I know.
No.
Yeah,
After the
you get
first, still got 1 more hour.
Oh,
Okay,
Or,
there's
you know,
another
not
hour.
not
Yeah.
quite an hour, but like, you've still got like another, like, 20, 30 minutes left.
Anything that happens in this
Amazing.
20, 30 minutes?
It's not like Dante. Dante, you doing anything? Still your watch.
No, I'm still chilling here, vibing.
All right, so you decide to just wait out and see what happens. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah. Then in that case, yeah, the time goes up. Look, it's now your turn.
Amazing.
Look, you're
Well,
now.
when we're switching, I'm gonna fucking call you a fucking idiot.
what did I do?
There is a fucking thing that looks like Fizz's little summon outside. but
Did
much
I
bigger.
do it? What the fuck? You hit me?
Much bigger. Well, I was conscious when when you just trusted my lovely demeanor in saying nothing was wrong. I know you can hear shit when you're fucking tranced up. You didn't hear that smashing? Nothing?
Well, I heard a smashing, but you came down and said everything is fine, so I just assumed everything's fine. You don't usually say everything is fine if it's not fine.
Oh yeah.
This is the
mhm,
low
mhm,
wisdom
mhm,
kicking
mhm.
in right here.
Yeah.
That. Good job.
Whatever. I'm going to sleep.
So anyway, look, it's now your turn. What would you like to do? You have 4 hours.
You can make items.
Oh yeah, can be died.
Jesus.
Is that what you would like to do?
You should make me a staff of power. Great item.
Relax, bro. I don't have that much time.
It's
Give me 4 hours.
like a
first.
it's a very rare magic
Yeah,
item.
that's gonna take a
I
little
just
while.
made
It'd be
that.
very expensive.
Okay. So you
Yes.
know how Aaron has like that adamantine shield?
Yes.
Can I make one in 4 hours?
An adamantine shield. It would be an uncommon magic item. So yes.
Okay, how long would it take me to make it? 4 hours? All the long rest?
Roll a d4. Take 3 hours.
Okay.
Yeah, roll your.
Could
craft check.
I while I'm doing it, could I take the adamantine off of my armor and turn my armor into normal armor while making it 1 grade less? Or what is that called? 1 grade less?
You want to make a half plate, basically.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, first off, what does your armor provide? Is it just adamantine armor? Does it have any other effects on it?
It's literally just adamantine armor.
Then yes, you could.
Because you told me if it's adamantine, it cannot have any other effects.
Well, no, it just becomes more
Makes
expensive.
And probably attunement if it.
Potentially,
Depends on
depending
what
what
you
you're trying to
I
add
mean,
on. Yes.
mine has
Yeah.
adamantine and the HP mod. No, that's not true. Never mind. I am.
You specific.
You have an
specifically-
adamantine shield, my bro.
Because it'd be more
Yeah.
expensive, he specifically kept your armor as an armor and made the shield. Because at that point,
Yeah,
you
yeah,
didn't have the finance to
I'm
make
confusing myself.
stupidly in powerful items.
Yeah.
Yeah. So in this case, yeah, you could split the armor off and basically take half of it into the half plate armor and part of it into the shield. You could do so.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that.
That said,
so
though,
my
you will no longer have a +2 shield, so you're aware.
I'm
Also,
aware.
half plate still gives you disadvantage on stealth.
It does?
Huh?
Yeah, you need a breastplate.
Yeah.
No, I do have a half plate. That's what I meant. I was gonna turn it into a breastplate.
Oh, you already have. Oh, you have. Oh, yeah, you don't have heavy armor. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You could do so. Yeah,
All right, good.
that's
So my AC is
cool.
14. Now I don't have disadvantage on stealth.
Well, make your crafting check. We'll see how well everything goes.
Just my
What's
crafting.
your AC?
My AC?
Be your.
Yeah.
Do your crafting check.
Hold up. It's a little less now. Just relax. Okay.
Everyone,
Calm the
everyone
fuck
don't
down.
panic.
I heard you say my AC is 14. I was like, what?
Well, no,
Well,
the,
no, I
the,
well,
arm,
never
the
said that.
armor base is 14. Then he adds his dexterity, then he adds the shield and all everything else on. Okay, so yeah, you managed to craft it incredibly well. The armor itself is already worth materials. There's a bit hangover from you transferring it. Actually, no, you're crafting it. Yeah, you could just take the... Yeah, your half plate of adamantine could get turned into a breastplate and a shield. As a... No, you specifically don't want adamantine breastplate.
Yeah.
You just want a metal breastplate and an
Um.
adamantine shield.
Are you going to add like an invocation thing on there?
Okay, because on the adamantine armor, I cannot put my.
Infusion's correct.
Yeah, infusion. That.
If your plan is to infuse, then yeah, you would need plain armor. That is your intention. Is that your intention?
Yeah. No.
What do you want to do?
What? No. No. It is. Yeah. What the fuck am I
Okay.
saying?
In that case, yes, you have a normal breastplate and you have an adamantine shield.
Yeah. I have
And
a.
no extra cost.
Okay. So it's still the same. No crit because of the shield.
No
the
crit.
shield is now just normal 2 AC.
Yeah, the shield is now a normal 2 AC shield, and you now have
What?
the breastplate.
What would I need
14.
to do to make that? No, this is just for later. What would I need to do to make the shield +1?
At that point,
Is it even possible?
It's possible. It just becomes way more expensive
Okay.
than normal. Ba-ba-ba-bam.
Still cheaper than +1 armor.
That's, at
Which,
that point,
yeah,
At that
while
point,
we're
it's,
on
it's
that-
around the same price as +1 armor.
That's crazy.
What's
Because
the price?
It's pretty much you raising up the category again.
Yeah. What's the price? What's the price?
Moving into that category, it would cost you somewhere in the region of around. Well, on this okay, base somewhere around the 300 grand mark. Obviously, when you craft using your crafting ability, it will reduce the price somewhat.
Can I do that while I'm doing this, or is it too much of a
No.
stretch?
With only a 4-hour
Okay.
stretch, no.
Okay, in that case, yeah, I'm gonna replace as I leveled up, replaced one of my things. I got enhanced defense back. I'm level 10, so now it's a +2. I put it on my armor.
Okay. All right, I see. So you now have a +2 breastplate using your infusion.
Yeah, my AC dropped by 1, but
Dropped
it's
by 1, yeah.
calculated risk.
So that gives you a 20 AC base.
Okay, since I have the extra shield that is a +2.
Yeah.
Would I be able to combine those two shields?
In theory, if you have more time, you could attempt to do so.
Yeah,
You would-
not now. Later.
It would still cost you extra material to try and combine the two because you're still.
That's fine. That's
you know,
fine.
You're at this point. At that point, you'd be trying to make a very rare item.
Yeah, that's fine.
So you'd be
Right.
talking. It'd be expensive, but you could do it.
Yeah. All right. While we're on the talk of enhancing items, is it possible to enhance a cloak of protection?
No.
Okay.
You would need a creature
Actually-
that's specifically like based around that kind of thing for even such a thing to be attempted.
All right.
Because the thing
4
is,
damage. Why not? Fuck
the
it.
cloak of protection is already insane. Like
Make
essentially,
my sword sharper.
there's things like the braces of defense, but they only work on people without armor on. And then trying to get a +1 on all your saving throws, already getting a +1 is really good. Trying to get a +2 is like, insanely difficult.
No, I didn't. I meant the AC part only.
That's what the enhancements and armor are for. But no, making
Yeah.
a +2 cloak of protection, unfortunately, no, that'd be incredibly powerful item.
Okay. All right. In that case, yeah, that's pretty much all my crafting.
I mean, you could make a cloak of protection and a ring of protection, but they are two separate items and both achievement.
Yeah, it's fine. No, I have
That
my
is the
period
thing.
of wound closure, cloak of protection, spell refueling ring, and sentinel ring.
And what else?
Ooh.
You have 4.
Oh yeah. It's
and
the
the
enhanced defense.
the Philiappo wing thing closure.
Yeah. No, and it's that's what I said. I have my wound closure. I have my
+2
what's it called?
defense.
I have my spell refueling ring, enhanced defense, and what the fuck, broom of flying.
Okay. Cool.
I removed the spell rod tattoo. I'll just do that shit myself.
Fair enough.
Not now though, unfortunately. Wait, actually, I have an hour left. I could try it.
Try what?
Could I try it
What are you trying to do?
to make my own tattoo?
So you don't have any tattoo supplies for this. You need to
Okay.
go. You need to go into town and get tattoo supplies
All right. I will not try that then.
to attempt such a thing. On top of that, you're also not proficient at tattooing, but you can certainly attempt to magically enhance your tattooing.
I'm proficient in anything I want to be proficient in.
To some degree, because of your ability, sure. Okay, then yeah, that your long rest will end. You've done some enhancing. You guys did not get the best of sleeps because Luke was hammering away at times with his ability.
Well, it was enough.
Yeah, at least with his ability, it's not super noisy. It's just a little bit noisy. Because he's obviously clanging items and that in the ground out of his inventory and junk while he moves them around. So it makes some noise, but at least it's not an actual hammer onto metal or something. That would have potentially woke you up. So anyway, he's all awakened. Fizz, you're vaguely aware stuff was happening because you definitely heard explosions, but you went back to sleep trusting if something was happening, you would have,
Yeah.
like you were half asleep basically. No one tried to wake you up, but you definitely would have heard the explosions throughout an hour of this thing getting bombarded in the building.
I do love how I summon my beholder and then a giant beholder.
Yeah,
Pops
so
up.
fun fact, look, if you decided you were building in your shack on the roof here, instead of at Dante's farm, this bad boy was the guy you were gonna come visit you.
Holy
Oh,
fuck.
God.
That would have been awful.
That would have been
You'd
an
have been-
event.
You would have been dead.
Yeah,
No,
probably.
nothing said he had to fight it, like...
Yeah, true. You could have hid. Probably.
You had
I
options.
assume he would have hit.
Anyway.
Ugh. Lovely.
There's also the chance Robert would have been in the building at that point.
Yeah.
Poor guy.
That would have been fun.
Assuming with this situation, Robert and Monica are not coming to work. I hope they won't.
That's an assumption.
Well, here's the thing.
Anyway,
You
we're-
say that, but you also use are the safest place for them to be.
That is.
And your
not
building
That's
is
true.
one of the safest buildings in the
Yeah,
entire
we'll see
city.
when we step out.
They might run over here. That is true.
So
Actually.
anyway, you're all awakened. Dante, you're fully aware of what happened.
Sure am. Fuck it, dude.
What would you like to
You
do?
s-
I'm gonna ask him, why the
we-
fuck
we-
did you smack me while I was relaxing? I still don't get it. I
told-
thought about
Dante,
it.
you feel a state of deja vu as you're pretty sure Luke asked you this exact question 4 hours ago.
I definitely told him. I mentioned the fucking beholder that was outside.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did. I said
You-
the
you
thing was
didn't?
something. The thing. I literally
He
compared it
mentioned
to the
this
thing that
thing
Fizz
was.
summoned.
Yeah, he said this thing, but bigger was there.
Oh. Yeah, I was zoning out. Sorry.
Of course.
Crazy.
So anyway,
Is it still there? I'll kill it.
what do you want to do?
I don't know. I don't want to fight
Since
that
life.
kind of
Since
thing.
life.
Repair. Say Allison's life.
You feel nothing.
Awesome. Repair the building, by the way. It might be damaged.
Yeah, so the stairwell is completely
Dino.
blocked off with rubble. And
Yeah,
these
you
are
gotta
currently
repair
sealed
that.
inside the basement.
Yeah, get us out.
Luke.
All right, clap, clap. Deform.
Yeah, so half the building's fallen over.
Oh God.
What the
Specific-
fuck
think
did
we
you
have
do,
time-
Dante? What is
Specifically,
this?
the half where it saw Dante, it basically fired beams all up and down the building, and the structure that it gave away, and it collapsed in itself. So half the building is currently gone.
I don't
So
think
the
we have
half
the
that had
time-
all the items?
The half that had your shed, yes. Roll a d20.
Oh God.
Yeah, your
Cooked.
shed, literally, you see it in the alley beside it, shatter the pieces.
I
Cool.
I
think we
actually,
need
yeah,
to
there
fix
is.
this.
Actually, yeah, the building fell over onto the warehouse building next door, crushing in part of the wall and roof of it.
Oh my
Hell
God.
yeah,
Which,
brother.
yeah, that is your storage facility.
Oh God.
I rebuilt my shed.
No.
You build your shed in the alleyway, cool.
I
Between the
think we don't
buildings.
have time for this, Luke.
All right. What do you mean it's done?
That's not how fast you build stuff.
Yeah, it is.
For a
Clap,
shed,
clap.
for him, it actually is.
I mean the shed, okay, but not the
The
rest.
shed, yes, not
Right.
the building.
I just did a shed. What about-
Okay.
I
As
never
soon as he
mentioned
said,
the
Not-
building.
not
I
the build.
repair it, I assumed he meant the shed, not the building.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because of course he
Never mentioned-
prioritized that over everything else. As
never
a note, by the way,
mentioned
the shed is now sat on top of a pile of rubble in an alleyway.
Yeah, somehow the shed is alright, but the rest is like, huh? So if anyone sees it, they're going to be pretty confused. Lovely.
Yep. Anyway,
The
let's keep
magical
moving.
shed.
What do you
Let's
mean
keep
keep
going,
going?
Dante. Move,
We
ball.
gotta find things to kill. You know.
Luke, are we flying again?
We have to find so the thing still says 0.
Yep.
Yep. That might be a boss. It's a freaking beholder.
I will remind you at this point. So it told you the boss's names. In the quest.
It did actually.
I did.
Yeah.
You had
I'll
the
read-
shaman Vixran, the sister Car, and the high intelligence Norlazex.
That might be normal.
That was the Norla's 600%, bro. Fuck.
Oh yeah. 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 Actually.
Maybe it wasn't. It didn't seem high intelligence. Anyhow.
But those eyes.
Hmm.
Usually 4 eyes means intelligent. This
So
thing had
if
like
Demon
20.
senses live, does he sense anything? Did we go over this?
I
No,
didn't
he
see
No,
said
that.
nothing.
currently no. There's nothing in the vicinity, and the city is a lot quieter compared to the night before.
God,
Oh,
people died.
baby.
A lot of people
Oh,
died.
of
Yes.
Yeah.
There's that freaking beholder going down the street. Yes, there's some bad stuff
Yep.
happening right now.
Can we go
Well-
check on like the in direction of our guild, see how they're doing?
We can see what's going on.
Do any of you know where any of the other guilds are located?
I assume
know where
Fizz
the
would
Valkyrie
know where her
is.
sister's guild is.
Well, did you? You've never actually asked. Or took that much of an interest in knowing where it is. That said, though, yeah, no, you're the guild your sister's part of, which you've never asked the name of. Essentially, it's not like within the local area. It's basically the reason why your sister's not home a lot is because she literally has to travel to go to work. So she's not always at home because of that. Like that guild is one of the further away ones. The closer
Hey, maybe
guild,
it's out of reach.
a higher end closer guild would be the Valkyrie guild. That one is closer
The
to where you guys are
Valkyries.
located. Because you did a shared mission on the same beach before.
We sure did, and I know.
Let's
exactly
go to the
where.
ladies.
Aside from that, the Mystic Droska was also in the like in another kind of vicinity, but that's gone now.
What? They're gone?
And then there's like
What?
minor,
What happened?
there are obviously minor guilds and stuff like that, but you just don't know
Anyway.
where that stuff is.
Yeah, let's go check out on the
Onward
Valkyrie.
To the Valkyries.
Yeah, you just don't know where that is, and you have no way of looking
Give
up
me a
right now.
history check. What do you mean,
Valkyrie.
Yeah, I don't know where.
I can use sending on one of them. Ask them how they're doing. I'll do that. The leader from last time, I'll use sending to contact her
Okay.
and
That's,
ask how they.
fair.
Well, first tell them that it's Fizz from Overgeared, and I
You
will
have 20,
ask her
you,
how
have,
they're
you
doing.
have 25 words to basically ask what you want to ask. That's
Where
the
are
sending
you and
words.
how are you? How is your guild doing against these creatures? And then, kind regards, Fizz. Overgeared. That should be about it. That should be 25 words.
Okay. So you mark off a third level spell slot. You receive no
Nope.
answer.
What a message, bro. What the
I'm not.
fuck?
Oh shit, that's bad. Also, I don't. I use 3 sorcery points.
Ah,
instead.
okay, you're doing it that way.
Yeah.
Okay.
No answer is bad. Okay,
You
they
receive
might be
no
dead.
answer.
Yikes.
Thanks.
Yikes. Guys, I tried to contact that strong one from the Valkyries. Didn't really work. That's
The big
That's-
yikes.
that's concerning. Right.
Well, onward we travel.
Yeah.
But where? We really gotta. We really have any
Don't currently have a
ideas.
destination in mind.
Into town? See, maybe
Yeah,
we
you
can.
could leave her into town. Fuck it.
Oh God.
It's up to you. You want to just have a wander around.
Yeah.
Yeah,
well,
we have to have a wander. We don't have any direction for
we
these
don't. Yeah, we
bosses.
don't. We can't. Yeah.
Okay.
I
Until we
mean-
find someone that can we find like a sentient monster that's not gonna dead ass just straight attack us off?
I mean, you had those orcs, but someone decided to antagonize them instead of talking to them. So maybe you could have found out a hint about some of the stuff, like how they're out
Next
here asking
time.
questions. But yeah, no one
They-
decided to try and question the orcs. Everyone just jumped straight into the fight. So,
Who
that's our
antagonized
charisma
them?
guy, by the way.
huh?
Oh.
Either.
That's our
It's
that's our talker, by
fine.
the way. That's our...
I didn't know this was this big. I did know this was this big.
Jeez.
Right. Next people we find, we talk to.
Not people, orcs.
Any
Yeah,
sentient life.
That kind of
anything.
people. Yeah.
Okay, so you're going to go out into town and basically just look for any type of creature with any level of intelligence that you can chat with
Yep.
and
Yeah.
try to question them on what's happening. In that case,
Yep.
Yeah.
roll a d20.
I got it this time.
You got it.
Okay.
I believe you. 12.
12.
Middle.
Flash of Genius. 18.
I mean,
Oh,
That's
18.
not how that works.
Oh, no.
This isn't a skill check, it's a luck check. This is a
Oh, by the way, I
fate check.
put it. I put. Do I have to use a third level spell slot to store the?
No, I
it's a
don't
spell
believe so.
store. Is it?
What do you mean, Genji? Luck is a skill.
Well, it's at the
You-
end.
you
It
don't
just
have to
says at the end of
cast
a thingy. It doesn't say you have to cast it. It just says you have to know it and infuse the power in.
Nice.
Then you get 14 uses of it, or 12 uses of it.
Oh, but 12 uses of a third level spell?
That's broken.
That's
you
his
can use-
11th level.
That's what I'm
Artificer
saying.
feature.
I can cast 12 third level fucking healing words for free.
You could have, yeah, or you can haste 12 times. Yeah, you can do a lot of cool stuff.
I mean,
When-
now that I have it.
When's he
you
gonna want to
know,
haste 12 times?
Exactly.
Yeah,
I mean,
well,
it's just cool.
That's
The
overkill.
idea that you can do this is cool, you know?
No,
12
I,
fireballs do go hard.
Like, yeah, if,
I don't
I
have
don't think
fireball.
he has
The fuck
fireball.
do you
No,
want?
you don't. I know you don't.
It's a different artificer that has a fireball, unfortunately.
does a battlesmith have it?
Maybe. I forget which one it is.
I think the armorer has hypnotic pattern.
Yeah, they get hypnotic
Oh.
power and lightning bolt.
I don't have it, guys. So relax.
It is the artillerist that gets fireball.
Oh,
Yeah, that sounds
Oh.
about right.
yeah, makes sense.
Anyway. Alright, so with a 12,
Onwards.
you've managed to track down some goblins.
Amazing.
Would you like to try and have a conversation with the goblins?
Yes.
Yes.
Alright, so you kill a bunch of them, you manage to corner some. How do you want to do this?
Where? Huh. Where did it turn into R? What the fuck?
You want to do
Instantly
this?
into-
Wait.
I'm talking that goblin mode.
No, no, no. I just turn into R. Start waving.
Okay. First, I'll ask where are all the humans?
What the fuck?
Question I don't know the answer of, but I'll ask it anyway.
Humans, where? Where are the humans?
Did you see them?
Why are you killing us?
Got bored.
As a
I'm
note, these
asking
goblins absolutely did try to attack you.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
There we go.
yeah.
I'm
Just tell
asking
them that.
questions here. Shut up.
Oh shit.
Sorry. Where are the bosses? Where are your bosses? The stronger people.
You killed him as he points towards the cleaved in
No,
half
the other
ho-
ones.
a
The
hobgoblin.
big ones.
We don't have a boss. You killed
Where are
our
the big
but
mon-
it's one half of
No
him's there,
goblin.
and the other half's over there.
Where not the goblin bosses. The big ones, the monsters.
They all just look confused.
Yeah,
They're
they,
useless.
it's just because they dungeon broke doesn't mean they all broke together, and they're definitely
Yeah,
not like all in
and I
cahoots.
assume they might have seen other things. There's,
Yeah, they're goblins.
Unfortunately,
Yeah.
it does look like these goblins may not have a clue.
yeah. So yeah,
if
we
you want to
just
try and glean the information off them, you're free to try and do so if you can think of anything. But aside from that,
no, I'll just do this. Oh shit! Cut the guy.
yeah, kill that one goblin.
It is
Poor
unfortunate.
goblin.
In front of
Why?
everyone. Kill.
That was uncalled for. It's not even 20. That's 30 damage.
Man, this 17-year-old's a psychopath. I mean, we already
Apparently.
established
We
that.
already knew that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Holy
yeah, look,
shit.
you got anything you want to ask the goblins? Now that Fizz has just killed one of them, and there's still like a couple left.
Is there anything else they can tell us?
It's up to you if you can think of anything.
I figured not. They're fucking goblins.
Yeah. That's more like it. +6. Just less damage. Okay.
On the 7 HP
I need
goblin,
something-
yep.
Yeah. Sad. Sad stuff. Well, I think we just keep moving on.
Alright,
for
so you spend basically
Sure,
your
what
morning.
Something
happened?
better than this.
You essentially spend your morning doing this, going into the afternoon now. What are you doing now? More of the same, or are you just going anywhere else? At this point, you are randomly walking around the city.
Where else can we go?
Where
still
can we
have
go?
nothing.
He
That's
just
for
keeps
you
using
to
his.
figure out. Like, that's up to you.
Dante just keeps using detect life, and then
I mean, if you're using Detect Life, you'd occasionally sense life. Well, obviously there's monsters and stuff in various areas where you're randomly killing. And then yeah,
Yeah.
occasionally you will sense other humans and stuff, like hiding in buildings and in their homes and things that haven't been destroyed yet.
Good, then we'll kill the
Yeah.
monsters in the areas, but like
Yeah.
it's just
I'll try to listen for loud noises again. Luke, can we go up in the sky?
Yeah, sure.
Well,
Can I give him my
try
broom?
and
Can he
look-
go
I
alone?
don't know. At this point, you are actively looking for monsters. So if you're going to continue this line of thing, it'll just be another D20 roll, and we'll see if you can come across 1 monsters and 2 something sentient that you can talk to.
Can Luke just give me his broom? Is that a thing?
Yes. As
There
far as
you
I'm
go.
aware,
Go
it's
take
not
a look.
it's not achievement or anything, so I believe so.
Wait.
No, it's not. Yeah, just go look.
I'll fly up and.
Actually, sorry,
try
that's
and
not
look
true.
for
It is coded to a word, so Luke knows the password to make the broom move.
Yes, yep.
So look, do you tell?
What is your
Fizz
password,
The
Luke?
password, and what is the password to make the broom move?
Password is my ass.
Amazing. Amazing.
Oh, my ass.
Alright,
Sure.
broom takes the air.
All
Alright.
right, let's look for stuff.
All right, roll another D20.
Z20. Incoming bump. DM. What is this with my 6s on D20s?
The
Again.
area is
never
quiet.
mind.
Jesus.
Seems like
Yeah,
a lot of the
there
local
goes.
monsters have been killed or moved on to other areas where there might be more humans.
I guess.
Well, guess
Nothing
we're still
in this
killing other
area.
things and shit. Yeah,
At this
nothing
point,
fuck
this
the
takes
fuck.
you into the later part of the afternoon. The sun is still in the air, but obviously you're not getting into the later part of the day.
What the fuck? dude?
What's going on, man?
I love the fact this quest in particular makes you have to use your brains, and instantly
Is
all these are
everything-
fried. You're like, what options do we have? Fuck it, we'll keep running and
What-
killing things until an answer appears.
Hey guys, you want to go to the freaking building, the association building? Maybe they can help us out.
Then if you know where that is,
We went
Well, we
there
would know
multiple
where
times.
yeah.
you just went there. Oh no, so there's the building for getting your power, like your powers and stuff retested. That's a different building from the Hunters Association main building.
Yeah, but why wouldn't we know the Hunters Association building?
Well, you're a moody teen, for one, and skip school. Dante literally goes out, drink a time, and look only focuses on work. I could fully believe you three do not know.
Let's
Hunters
do a
Association
random roll for it if we know
What
it
I'll
or not.
say is everyone can make a history check, but it's a
Cool.
hard DC because you guys you don't look into this stuff. You don't care.
Yeah.
Look,
Look, do a history
Wha-
check.
because this is the thing.
History
None of you guys have ever asked to like check where any particular things are, and none of you have any interest in knowing
20.
the general news of things. Okay. In Fizz and Luke's case, you don't know the exact location, but you know roughly, like, okay, I'm pretty sure it's in this area, this part of town, dibidum. Like, you have a semi idea of where it should be.
Right.
Do you just want to go there? As a
Yes.
note, running there and thingy there, you will be nighttime by the time you get there.
Oh God.
Fuck it.
Best thing we got.
It's up to you. As a note, you will not be able to make it back to the guild hall, for a long rest this occasion.
I mean, we haven't used
Rocket.
any resources, so you know.
I'm just making you
long
aware
resting
for
us
like
right now.
going back to the guild hall and stuff, and you know the beholder that apparently was in that area. Yeah, you'll be leaving
By
there.
by the time we're back, there will be a guild hall if that beholder is still around there.
It's up to us.
I'm for going to the association if we're getting
It's
answers.
just because you're
it's
going there
probably
in the later half of the day is the reason.
Yeah,
Why.
makes sense. Probably the best place for us to find answers, so I'm for it.
I mean, they don't have any power the same as you guys, so. That is
No, but there might
There
be,
might still be people alive. so,
there might be people alive.
They
They might
might-
know stuff. That is.
if there's
a possibility.
S-class freaking hunters around, they
There's
are
not.
there. I think.
No, the S class hunters are not that many in the local area. You three, one in the Valkyries, and one in the guild your sister is part of. That's all the S classes in your general area.
God. The guy I contacted was he an A rank? She?
The leader of
Or
that
was
guild
that
is
the S rank?
that is their rank.
That was the S rank.
Yes,
Yeah.
And I had no connection to her. Damn.
you were not able
Right.
to reach her at the time.
Yeah, that might be it too. I hope it's that.
Well, you
Alright.
did the spell. You did the spell. The spell happened. It just did not. You never got a response.
Okay. I mean,
Whether that means she's dead or whether that means she just didn't answer for some reason, you're not sure.
yeah.
Could be anything.
mean, if she thinks stuff back, it would automatically answer, right?
Well, now you
Like-
optionally one would choose to make the answer back, but then also you'd never get a response either way.
Yeah, okay.
So what's it be? Are you going to retreat to the guild hall for another night, or are you going to head for the Hunters Association?
There's no
The
point
Hunters
in retreating.
Association.
I'm just making it where it means you'll be out at night,
Yeah.
like in the dead of
Oh,
night
yeah.
again.
That's fine.
I'll
Okay. Just want to head to the
Ugh.
Hunters Association building. In that case, whoever is going to lead the charge, give me a survival check.
don't.
As you have
do you
no,
survival?
you have no
Does anyone
GPS
have
or anything.
survival?
You have no GPS or anything. You don't have a map or anything. All right, Dante.
Look at that.
Despite not knowing where the Hunters Association building is, you tell him like the street and stuff, and he's like, "I'm pretty sure I know where that is," and just starts fucking walking
Hey,
and
yeah,
leads you there.
Good intuition.
Okay, so the Hunters Association. This is like obviously where the head building is in this area.
Mhm.
Which, you met the head
Yeah,
of this
buddy.
area before. If I can find where his name was again. What the hell did I call you again? Oh, it's called Albert Strong. Yeah. Okay. So
So
it's
we're probably heading straight towards the boss, by the way.
the head of the association is called Albert Strong, Mr. Strong, whatever you want to call him. And yeah, so you head to this big building. The general area is somewhat in ruins. Obviously, we're fighting monsters and stuff along the way.
Mhm.
Actually, to see how well that went, actually, roll already 20, because actually, will be dead tonight before you get there.
Okay, who's doing it this
But another
time?
check. You're in a hostile area here. Who wants to do this
Another
check?
D20.
Who does the D20?
I'll do it. I won't.
Good job.
Alright. In this occasion, you're not looking for monsters. You're looking for the Hunters Association, which is crazy because if you rolled that 17 early, you might have found some sentient monsters to question. But never mind.
Yep.
In this case, yeah, you find minor monsters to get rid of on the path there, but for the most part, you just make it there without having to expend any resources. It's not dead of night. The Hunters Association, there are some lights and stuff, not like light, like as in like electric lights, but there appear to be like
Fires.
light on
stuff.
for in the case of like sticks and things like that. In the building. That much you're well. Do you want to approach?
Okay. I
Be
mean, that's the best we
approached.
can do. Let's go in. I'll cast light.
As you
I
go
guess
up
as
to
we
the
go in?
door,
Oh god.
a group of people stop you. And they weren't exactly sitting in the open; they were waiting round corner. But they hear someone approach, and they turn. Like someone peeks round, and then they go something.
Yeah.
What? Whoa! Sorry, we can't let
No.
civilians and such into the area.
No worries. Oh,
And then they look at you,
overgeared
you're like,
here.
"Oh wait, you're probably hunters."
Yeah.
What can we do for you?
We wanted to see how everyone here is doing. We're
Just
trying to
looks
track
at the
down
whole,
whatever.
whole area, street destroyed it. Well, we're doing a bit shit, to be honest.
Yeah. I can see that. I was hoping for something positive. But how are the hunters here? Like the association building is at least still standing somewhat.
Well, they got some of the local guilds to come over and give them a hand. We're setting up shelters and stuff to try and keep as many people as we can safe.
Alright.
Most part, we're just trying to regroup and see who we've still got to hand.
Well, we're here to help. We
Alright, who
I
are
was-
you guys?
the Overgeared guild.
Guy does not look like he knows who you are.
Yeah, we're still not known, friend.
But one, oh,
No.
you are known for a big
Yeah.
part. I just rolled the guy though to check and see if he remembers because you're still very recent as well. So like he
Wow.
doesn't recognize the name off the top of his head. It's like
Three
tiny
S rank
places.
hunters. Does that ring a bell?
Oh shit! Oh okay. Aye. Oh, you said S ranks.
Ah.
Nah, I'm a D rank.
You're a B rank. Yeah.
I say sarcastically.
They start
You're like a
kinda-
Z
they start
rank, you know?
whispering to each other to try and figure out what on earth they should do at this point. Because I'm not meant to let
You're a
people
Let
in
full on
us
Z fighter.
in.
this time of day. They're like, in this case, Dante, you can hear because you're in hands hearing. You're like, I mean, they probably want to talk to these three of everyone. Like, I know we've just been given general orders, but we probably should we can't fucking stop them, so we might as well just let them in.
Appreciate it. Oh wait.
Yeah, and then they'll
I
turn
don't
to you
hear.
and
I
they're
don't
like,
hear that.
I will turns to one of the other guys. Hey, go wake up just somebody important in seating. He just kind of nods over to him. He's like, alright. You like follow me, I guess?
We follow him.
He's like,
Mm-hmm.
just so you know, I don't actually fucking work here or anything. I'm a hunter.
Oh.
So if we seem a bit less professional than normal, it's because we were told to, guard the building.
That's fair.
That's,
No, I guess I'm
that's
doing
fine,
secondary
man.
work. Secondary work.
Your work is appreciated by everyone. This is a shit show here.
Normally, you would think the monsters would be dead attracted here if you guys are harboring people.
Well, this building's got the Hunters Association workers.
Mm.
We've got other buildings set up, big buildings to try and, keep as many people as we can in one place, because we want to get so many hunters and a lot of people, and they can't be everywhere. The general advice is if people have a place they can lock themselves up, go for it. But if they don't think they're safe, we've got like one location where we can put a couple of hunters and try and keep everything alright. It's been a bit tricky since, there's no, and he points up the lights, no power.
Yeah.
Right, if he's want to wait here, I'll see if anyone wants to wake up and talk to yous.
So we wait.
He's gonna go off, basically. You're not in a pitch black room because you've got the light spell currently on. But
I mean, I have light, yeah.
he's gonna go off and you just hear like occasional knocking on doors and stuff, and then some occasional chatter. And then about 5 or so minutes later, a rather sleepy Adam Strong comes walking out. Or sorry, Albert Strong. Comes walking out along with a couple of other people from what you can assume is a hunter association. They don't look like they're messy essentially because obviously like they're sleeping in like their suits and stuff like that, and they're so they've been trying to get themselves comfortable, but it's kind of hard because they can't get about the place quite as easily.
Sorry for disturbing your sleep, sir, but we'd like to have a talk to you.
Yes. Whatever I can do for you. How can I help you?
Well, we've been trying to track down the source or like the main boss of this entire ordeal, but we're struggling to find them. We've actually seen something that might have been a boss, a giant.
You didn't see anything.
Well,
Dante saw a big thing. You
Dante,
don't know.
yeah.
You don't know it's a beholder for one,
I mean,
Yeah, I
makes
just said
sense.
it looks like your thingy.
but bigger.
Yeah,
So honestly,
based on that.
it broke down the building. But you don't know the scale of this thing's power, so you're not entirely certain.
Dante, what exactly was that?
A bigger version of your little friend. I don't fucking know.
Oh, that eyed monster. Yeah, a giant-eyed monster, apparently. That might have been a boss. It destroyed half of our freaking guild building. But we couldn't track it down once we
It
came
gave
outside.
you trouble then.
Well, we were sleeping at that time. Dante just happened to see it. But afterwards, we couldn't find it again. Have you seen something?
Like you
akin
ignored
to
it,
that?
or
I have no clue.
which is genuine. You have no clue. Looks towards Luke and Dante. Luke being the guild master, no.
Yeah.
What?
Guildmaster of Overgeared, could you perhaps fill in some information on what happened to your guild hall?
He got shredded. I was zoning out.
Okay.
He knows more about it. Dante, tell him.
No.
Well, let's just say the thing. Would I know I was charmed? Yeah, I know I was charmed.
Yeah,
You
to some
kinda-
degree.
yeah.
Like, you definitely, it was definitely some kind of mindfuckery. Like, yeah,
Let's see
basically,
here.
you
I
know
was
you're
ready to fight it, and it fucked with my head, and then I stopped wanting to fight it.
Yeah, he came back and told me everything's fine, and I believed him.
and then your building fell over.
And then our building
Yeah.
fell over.
He
Right,
probably
right.
got some kind of mind
Well, maybe
control?
not in that moment, but when we went out, it was rubble.
Okay, well,
That's how it sounds, at least.
all we've got so far is clearly a monster with incredible magic power has done something.
Mm-hmm.
Unless this is some kind of unknown natural phenomenon, in which case we're in completely new territory. If we are under the belief that this is a monster's doing, then I guess tracking down any monster with high amounts of magic energy might be an idea. Unfortunately, though, I'm still waiting to get back, but from what we've seen so far, this effect is covering over quite a bit of the state.
Oh God.
Damn, looks like we're traveling, boys.
Again.
I'm still
You
waiting
know
to
how
hear.
big this state is?
I'm still waiting to hear back some information because we've sent out as a quick cut, as a quick, basically people as quick as they can be to go out and check things. And yeah, we're still waiting to get complete confirmation, but from our understanding, there is no escape. When you try to leave, you're going to a mist and you walk back in.
What city are we in?
Florida.
You know
I know
Florida
you're not.
better than I
Shut the
do.
fuck
That's
up.
up to you.
Like that. That's why I asked the question, you son of a
You
bitch.
pick a city at that point. That's up to you.
Yeah, okay. Let me help you a little bit. Would you rather us be near the swamps or maybe midsection?
Hey, that's up to you.
Or...
You decide
up
you had a
to me.
family farm in the outskirts, so whichever one's closer to area that
Then
could be
there would
appropriate for
be-
farmland.
Yeah, then would be Orlando-ish area.
All right, you're in Orlando, Florida.
Amazing.
Although the guild hall itself is a bit further away from where you live.
Yeah.
Get a bit
It depends on if it's on the coast or if
Wait, do
it's
cars even work?
no.
all the
Shit,
it's like an EMPs went off essentially. All electronics are disabled. The same as if you're
We
in
can
a.
drive
We are.
everywhere. Lovely.
Huffing it, baby.
That's why, let's
Yeah.
say they said to send out hunters who are quick, or they'd have to use things like pedal bikes and stuff like that to get around.
Oh, we're here on a flying broom, so you know.
Yeah, you're in a flying broom, and Dante can just move superhumanly quick. Like, Dante can move quicker than a car. So, there's that. And with the stamina that you've got, you can move for quite a while. So, you can get around pretty quickly, despite not having a vehicle. It'd just be carrying large objects would be a pain without using your inventory. Or
Oh,
transporting large groups of people would be a pain, because you don't have a car to move them in.
yeah, we can't put sentient beings in our inventory.
No.
Well, living beings. Would be useful, right?
Right, well, have you found anything out about the situation, or?
Well, not really. We're hoping to get an update from you. A status report or...
The best we know is, yes, our current situation is quite dire and unknown. 'Cause we've never seen a phenomenon like this. There are monsters on the loose from varying levels. There's all sorts of concerns. As far as we're aware, we're not sure where the breaks occurred. Like, the electronics are obviously off now, but we keep up to date on these things. Yes, there were gates that were close, but we weren't behind on any. So all registered all registered gates were being taken care of. We're now in a bit of a situation because now there are several gates that have been sitting for a day or two
Oh, that aren't getting...
that might potentially break open as well. So the longer this goes on, the more this area might get filled with more gates, because a lot of the areas around this state are quite high gate areas.
Including our...
We're
area.
trying to keep on top of things in that regard.
I see. Right.
Then let me ask you,
Yeah,
what do you plan to do going forward?
Find the thing with the biggest magic signature and kill it.
No.
That is the goal, but...
Where are you going to be
Ah.
based with your guild hall destroyed?
That is an excellent question.
We don't want to go to your farm, since that would probably put your family in danger.
They're constantly in danger regardless.
They are, but like,
Look,
if we're fighting
is
there,
Luke going to put
making
any
all...
input to this? And Mo,
Does Luke? No, not really.
with the guild hall broken down, are you going to... He's got a different place in mind you want to operate?
Can I what? Hello?
What did you ask, Gingy? He didn't hear.
I was saying, with the guild hall broken down, is there any other place you think would be worth staying at?
Yeah, Dante's farm.
He's literally just said, like, probably is going to endanger his
Just
family.
looks towards one of his aides, like, you know where that is? He's like, yeah, we definitely have it somewhere.
Have what somewhere? What?
Knowing where your farm is.
Oh.
You
Yeah.
can... Yeah.
would have that.
Okay. Is that the place you're going to be definitely located?
Absolutely.
AKA, you aren't planning to, like, live inside the half a guild building, are you?
No,
Because Lick could repair it. Is the thing.
he
I
could.
can repair it. Do you want me to
we'll do that
repair it?
during the-
If you
No,
tell me
we'll
to
do
repair
You could
it,
do that at
guys.
night, actually. How much time would it even take you? A few hours?
not a lot.
It'd be more than a few hours because you're literally reforming an entire entire chunk
What
of
if
half a
he
building.
What if he just closes off the middle part of it?
I mean, it's still gonna take him a lot of time, but if you have spare time, he can be repairing it while you're waiting. Is the thing.
We could just go to the farm. It's fine.
Yeah, I'll just go to the
We can
farm.
repair it
Okay.
later.
It's up to you guys. Okay. Right. Then what we can do is right now we've got hunters trying to take care of the various monsters and such. If we come across monsters that are too strong for the average hunters, we were
Mhm.
already planning to send out messengers to various guilds with S ranks in them. So if we come across monsters like that, we'll send a messenger to you, to your location, to let you know where it is.
All right, that's
Great.
good.
That was already something we
Yeah.
were planning to do, but now that we know you're going to be changing location, that's good to know.
Oh, Chief, what? Headmaster, whatever. Have you heard of the Valkyrie Guild? Try to.
We would be
try
sending
to-
messages out to them to try and find out.
He's like, yeah, where are they located?
Looks towards his aid again to give you a. Can maybe get them a map to. Brings out a map onto table.
Actually, if
Oh,
you have a map,
yeah.
could you like mark all the bigger guilds on this?
Well, you are now one of the 3 major guilds in terms of power with the 3 of you in it, even if your guild is new and small.
Yeah.
The major guilds would
Big
be
small.
yourselves, the Valkyries, and the Dragonborn Guild.
Dear God.
Yeah. Put both of them
I
on here, please.
Yep,
Hate
you'll mark
it.
where those are.
hate it so fucking much.
Why you hate this, huh?
This fucker.
Here, it's gonna be the Windlet Fang or the Dragonborns. It had to be one or the other. It became the Dragonborn Guild.
That's fair.
We'll head there and check out how everything is going.
Oh, it's funny, huh?
I mean,
Fuck you.
going towards that guild would be sending you out the wrong direction from where you're based.
I mean, if we're getting anything, they're getting the same as well, aren't they?
But they'll be getting stuff for in their area.
Oh, I
Like,
see.
it goes by whoever's closer to the thing. They're in a different area from you guys, so essentially they'll be getting sent for certain things. And you guys will be getting sent for other things they find in other areas. Because it's
Oh, I
essentially just,
see.
they're trying to set up a network of messengers between people of like, okay, big thing there, tell so-and-so, and then, let appropriate people know.
Okay, I see.
Because if no
Wow.
electronics, that's all. You can only send out other hunters to run around.
We're pretty
Send
quick though.
messages.
I think I want to head over to the guild halls first.
Maybe we can check on them, see how they're doing, and then go to our thing. We could.
It's up to you.
Yeah.
That will basically take you another day of travel though.
Yeah, fuck it. I have not used any resources.
You're not wrong, but it means that the area you technically are defending is not being defended, which includes your farm.
We kind of might need to defend the place.
That is true.
Dang it!
That
I
is
can
So what the
contact.
fuck are we
It's
doing?
fine. I can contact my sister. I know her. She's at the probably.
You can
She probably is
oh,
there.
you're meaning using sending. Okay. I was gonna
Yeah,
say you
sending.
can contact her. How you don't have a mobile phone.
You don't have sending. Yeah.
You don't have a
Yeah.
phone. Oh wait.
No, I'll use sending to contact my sister as the same stuff as I did before.
Okay. Yeah, you get no answer.
Greetings. How are you? We're being jammed by a monster. There's no shot.
There must be something
Make
magic
a
jamming
make
or-
an intelligence check
There's no fucking shot.
or intelligence saving throw.
Intelligencia.
You're kind of cooked, huh?
11.
It's past midnight. She's probably asleep.
Oh,
When you sent the
time for that.
message to the people in the Valkyrie Guild, it was early in the morning. You had just woken up. She also might have still been asleep.
What do you mean? In a
You
dire
literally-
situation like this?
a situation
Yes, she
like
may have been up
this
very
early
late.
morning?
She may have been up very late fighting because she's in S class.
I don't want
Well,
And
to.
thus
I'll
end up having
try-
to, much like you guys, had to sleep eventually.
I'll try later.
In your
again.
sister's case, she's a B rank. She's not an S rank. She will try and fight for as long as she can, but she's also a rogue type.
Yeah, that
She
makes
does
perfect
not have the
sense.
stamina to be staying up all night to fight things all day.
I mean,
So-
as we're heading.
With a little bit of thinking after you said, you're like, oh, that makes more
No,
sense.
wait.
Now that you've done
It
this
all
twice, I'll
makes
tell
sense
you.
now.
Oh wait.
Yeah, it's your timing
alright.
for doing it. I literally just thought, like, wait, it's past
That,
midnight. Yeah, your sister's
that's too
asleep.
funny, actually.
Yeah, you have a realization. It's up to you if you want to tell them.
Oh, no.
We go to the farm.
We go to the farm. I'll
To the
try again later.
farm.
As we're going, I'm going to regain my
Oh.
sorcery points. Well,
the
Are you,
partially.
are you just planning to just
Oh.
walk straight back?
Guess so. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll thank them for the
I
information
need
and I'll.
all of you to make a con save.
Con save.
Funny.
Because at this point, you are tired.
We're
So
flying.
Tired. What the fuck?
We are
'Cause
literally
no,
flying over.
you're just staying up all night. Because by the time you get to the farm, it's the next morning.
Sure is.
So this is to see how well you handle. Yeah. So none of you don't gain any exhaustion from it. But yeah, you've now been up for a full day.
Easy.
All right. With that,
You're-
you
you're gonna
leave
fall.
the
You're
hunter
gonna-
association with plan in mind, and you head to the farm.
Yay.
Dun, dun, dun. The farm is for the most part still in one piece. Make a perception check.
I'm a detect life.
Well, detect life. You don't send. Well, you send your family down in the basement.
Amazing. Perception.
Yeah.
25.
So you do notice various markings and stuff on the ground that you're fairly certain that you're in the light. Yeah, other monsters might have passed through this area. It does look
Okay.
in this case though they haven't like found your family though.
Amazing.
Cool. The bunker's working.
But as a note, yeah, there are other monsters that have lingered around the area, so you know that's the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, look, if you want to fix this place up a little bit, that'd be great.
You want to fix the
Well,
hole in the wall
defend-
from the?
Yeah, we
Or
can
the
actually
orcs
like
broke it
form a
down?
defensive spot here. We can like start
Yeah,
making like a wall around it and all that shit.
Yeah, sure. Clap, 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 clap.
Cool.
All right, is that gonna
And
be your day?
we'll just beat up some monsters around in the area
Yeah, I can
while
use
he's
like.
doing that.
Sure, if you want to go hunting for monsters and stuff, sure.
Yeah, like I could detect life and just kill anything that's nearby.
Mm-hmm. And
And
I'll
if
just
it's within
take the
100
broom
feet
and
on
fly
your
above you.
farmland, you're gonna be able to see it. Like,
That's also true. That's also true.
like if it's within 100 feet, you're gonna notice it. Well, I will know. Yeah, make a d20 roll just to see how your day is gonna go. If you're gonna be now stationary, and see if anything
Yeah,
occurs. at
but
the
is
farm.
there anything that's like semi-intelligent as well as this also part of the D20 or?
I mean, we'll just see what appears. If so, depending on what you roll. We'll just
we
see what
need to-
Put a
appears.
five.
It's Fizz.
Oh,
It's Fizz.
and how
5 or
things
an 8,
go.
whatever.
Okay, in that case.
We're fucked, ladies and gentlemen. It's over.
Yeah, these rolls are insane.
All right, so in that case, Look is at the house. Look is repairing
Mhm.
house, setting up defenses and stuff around the place. Fizz,
Yeah.
you said you went way up in the air.
I'm
Dante,
flying above.
You're
Dante.
stomping around fields and stuff, just generally
Yeah.
looking
Hey, Gingy,
for...
it's not
junk.
way up in the air. I'm above Dante.
All right, you're staying with Dante.
specifically.
Okay.
Yeah, no way.
Do,
Like if
do.
we're killing things, I'm staying above him, just shooting things. Was he's doing the running?
Okay.
It's defense in depth.
Basically, what we did with the orcs.
In that
Kinda.
case, yeah, you are, stomping around the place looking for potentially monsters and stuff to appear, and you notice what looks like a large bull.
A large bull.
Oh, big bull.
As it comes stomping over towards you.
Yep, that is not one of ours. Nope, that is not. That
Oh,
is
definitely
not.
I'd be
What
worried if
about
it was.
Wait, what the fuck does that thing look like?
Kind of like a golden bull.
That thing looks hideous.
9.
9. 16.
Look, do you want to get
I'm
involved?
still
or-
fixing shit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
I-
can just.
Well,
do
at,
that if
at
you
this
want.
point, it's not just fixing stuff, but you're also like setting up extra defenses around the house. I suppose you're reinforcing it.
Yeah, but they're at the farm. The fuck?
Yeah.
it's up to you. If you don't want to help them, then that's fine.
I don't even know that they're here. Do I? They left me?
Right now
No.
they've left you. You're like obviously doing stuff inside the house. You can make a perception check if you want to try and notice if something's happening in the farm.
Is farm close? What the fuck?
Farm and houses are
Yeah,
quite
it's right across the
basically next to each
fucking-
other.
It's pretty much surrounding the farmland surrounds the house. They're just stomping around it looking for monsters. They're basically doing a patrol.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah,
19.
you literally you hear like what sounds like a bull stamping and running.
So if you want, you can help out. If you don't want to, if you just want to keep working, you can keep working.
It's entirely up to you, my friend.
Dante is most probably fine, and I'm flying above him. on
What
the
do
bridge.
you mean?
What's it to be? Look,
I could get injured.
Yeah, no, I mean, if I do I notice with the perception rating?
yeah, no,
think
you
you said that.
you definitely hear that something's happening outside. Okay, you join the initiative. In that case, yeah, the creature will go first. It will move forward. 40 and how far away are you? Yeah, you're pretty far. It's not gonna really reach you this turn.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's just gonna wait where it is.
He wants to
Gonna
freaking
wait where
dash
it
at
is.
you.
Starts
Howard.
literally standing at the ground, tearing back the earth, messing up your farmland.
You
Dante's now your
son of a
turn.
bitch.
That
Yeah, we're just
bastard.
we're gonna rage, boys.
Your hair ignites fiery red.
Yep. That's 25.
Maybe you want to ready
The
an
bill,
action.
the bill looks enraged for this.
5. And that's my full movement right here.
All right, as you do that,
Yeah.
Of course.
it releases its held action and begins to literally blows out smoke from its mouth as it releases its
Okay.
petrifying breath. I need you to make a con saving throw.
That's not good.
One
But
save.
it's gone.
You're fine. You feel the mist go over your body and parts of your body harm and then break off instantly.
Amazing.
As yeah, this small layer of stone breaks off around you. It was trying to
Amazing.
petrify you.
I noticed that.
How
That's
terrible!
not nice.
Wait, what even is that?
I
What the fuck is that?
It is what's known
I have
as
no
a
idea.
gorgon.
It's a
Are
snail.
you doing anything else, Demon?
could get closer, but I'll just hold my action. To
Oh, it's a
swing it
bull.
again.
You're holding action.
Yes.
Good.
All right, Fizz,
The
we
fuck?
got.
It's exactly 120 feet away. Cool. I'll shoot it. I can't shoot it with my bow, so I firebolt it.
Okay.
Bump. Hello? Oh, that's a fireball, not a fireball.
You could
Okay.
fireball it as well. It's within range.
Yeah,
With
it is. 17.
17, as the firebolt comes in, it swings its head to the side and knocks it away.
Wow. Okay.
Oh wow.
It's almost like this thing's
Oh,
golden
wow.
metal body is a representation
Oh,
No,
of
it
wow.
has a metal body.
has quite a solid body. Look,
I didn't
Unless you-
realize that was metal.
unless you want to go somewhere.
That's metal?
Oh wow.
Possibly.
It's one of
Keep
them
metal.
golden bulls. Fucking.
One of them golden bulls.
Well, if I hear it, let's try.
Step
fuck it, let's
outside,
try.
put your toes down, step outside.
What tools? I'm clapping. Anyhow.
Right,
Yeah.
you put your hands down for a moment, step outside, raise your hands again.
Funny.
What would you like to do? Poison spray. That'll hit.
Let's see if it works.
It's metal.
Well,
I
no,
don't know.
it looks like it's got metal skin, but the poison does seem to take
Oh.
effect as it grunts in pain from it.
Okay, cool.
There you go.
So it's not a construct by that logic. Or wait, no, okay, technically looking at it is actually a construct, but it's not immune to poison for whatever reason. Whatever.
Weird.
Oh, what the fuck? Okay.
Weird.
I don't know, I'm just looking at the sheet, it says nothing, so I don't know.
Well, it is what it is.
Is that all? Look.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Alright, in that case, yeah, the Gorgon rushes forward. It's gonna
Hello,
try
friend.
and gore you. As you slam down with your 2 attacks. Hitting it with both.
Yeah, buddy. First one.
That's
That's the
32,
second one.
32, 44, 50, 71, 80. Yeah, okay, so the thing's bodies. 83. As it attempts to gore you.
Miss.
Attempts.
Yeah, you were not reckless, so in this occasion,
Nope.
it misses.
That is such a thing.
Oh, wait, hold on. Before that, it also gets to actual 6. Oh, and it's Stone Breath back. Well, that was dumb if it charge in. That's its turn.
And it's your turn again.
Big round.
Swing!
29 hits.
Swing!
30 hits.
Yay!
Bomb, bomb.
Yep. Dante, you want to kill the bill?
Yep, it's
Snap its
fucking head
horns.
coming off. It's
Oh,
normal.
okay.
It's normal.
Alright, thing gets beheaded.
Amazing.
The Gorgon dies.
Yay!
Hey, that went well.
Yes, as we continue to refortify this place, I'll keep my anger going for another 10 minutes.
Okay.
And maybe something else will pop up.
Okay. Look, as a note.
Yo.
How much are you spending to reinforce the building?
The farm?
Mm-hmm.
$1 million.
Okay.
My goat!
You're
He
going
cares
to have
about
like
my
an
family.
entire wall around your farm. Reinforced wall.
Is that thing dead? What the fuck?
Yeah,
Da-
dead.
Dante's
dead.
fortress. This is now Dante's fortress.
It's Dante attacks it, yes, it's dead. That's how
What do
these
you
things
mean?
normally go.
I
That
need
is
to
how
do
things go.
more damage. I need more
Dante
damage.
held his
Yeah,
action,
you
then
really
attacked
do.
it, and it died.
You need to deal more damage and take less.
Okay, if you drop $1 million off your resources, you reinforce the farmhouse building. You got any particular way you want to do this? Or are you just making it how it looked before, or making it more metal-y? What are you doing?
All the fences become
but you-
larger.
you got any-
Well, first of all,
Uh,
this shit we can get rid of.
Alright, so
Ask
you're
Mama
tearing
Ortiz,
down
you
the
know,
walls and
ask-
stuff.
You can
Actually,
ask
yeah.
Mama Ortiz. She's in the basement. You
No,
know.
What?
She's been wanting
Ask
to
his
remodel.
mom.
Ask her. Yeah.
Sure, I'll ask his mom.
So you're gonna
Yeah,
remodel the
I'm-
inside of the house as well, so all the rooms are reshaped. Because yeah, the works did break down a lot of the walls. Like the place was an absolute
Sure
shambles,
did.
tearing through the place.
So,
Steven
mom,
wanted
what
to
you want?
remodel.
How do you want the house? to
All right,
look
then
now?
yeah, Luke spends a bunch of his afternoon essentially putting out walls in various places, so the rooms get remodeled, reshaped, resized, and stuff.
Cool. How much do we
Cool.
get for this bull, by the way?
Oh, look, never
Yeah,
mind,
he's
grab the bill.
Yeah,
Oh,
go
yeah.
grab this.
He's just there. Look, get this bull.
Get him- the bull. Oh shit! I forgot. Can't believe it.
All right, look, you gain 30,000 worth of material.
Only 30?
Yeah, that thing wasn't that higher rated monster. It just happened to
Come
stumble
on,
into your area.
man.
Oh, okay.
There's only a CR5.
So lame.
Only a
Man.
CR5.
It just casually walks into your area. Don't worry about it.
So lame.
Anyway,
It's like a
Nothing.
D-rank monster.
It's nothing.
yeah,
That's what
it's
this
not
demon.
that crazy.
Is it
It's
noon now?
nothing.
It'd be past noon at this point, yeah, if these are...
Okay, now I will recast sending to both of them.
Okay. In that case, realizing your fault and stuff after, you know, there's been... right,
My
who are
bad.
you sending to first, and what are you asking?
I guess, well, the identical questions and to my sister first, I guess.
Alright, you're doing your sister first. And what are you asking?
You.
Asking. So, hey, says Fizz here. How's your guild doing? How are people? And need help? Question mark.
Okay, as I know, you say question mark out loud in words.
I mean, yeah, exactly.
And you
Hey,
go back.
he's a
Like-
fucking 17-year-old. It makes sense.
Fizz,
It does make sense.
you go back. Fizz, what the fuck? Since when could you send messages to our heads long distance? Like, we don't have phones right now. What is going on? Where
too many
are you?
questions.
And it cuts off.
Oh,
You're asking too many questions.
You
Yeah,
didn't
that was too
explain
much.
to her the rules of the spell. She just starts
You
talking.
didn't. Yeah, she just starts
Yeah, it's,
yapping.
it's the first time I actually tried talking with people with this.
Yeah, you
First
didn't-
time you contacted your sister in the fucking
I'm
campaign.
gonna
the fuck?
contact her again. Contact her
Using
again
a
and
spell
explain
slots,
things.
you have to using a spell slots.
She doesn't know what spell slots are. You have that as a thing.
No, Gingy,
Okay.
I'm using my spell slot
Okay. Go
to
No,
cast
he's
it
saying
again.
he's gonna. Yeah.
Okay.
He's casting
Yeah.
it again.
Go for it.
And he's gonna explain the rules.
Okay. I'm fine. I'm with my guild. Probably give Dante's address. You can
That
respond
is more than
25
2
words.
words. That's like.
What?
An address is
That's
an
one or
address-
two words. It's fine.
An address would be like 3 words, I guess.
An
Okay, 3
American
words.
address, saying like the number, then the address, and whatever how many words it is, along with
Yeah.
like town and blah blah blah. Like that'd be a few words, but sure. I mean, you're not saying a lot
Few
else
words,
beyond
but I
that,
have
so
25.
yeah, I think
Yeah.
you'd have enough.
Ooh.
You have 25 words to respond. Answer me. Answer my question.
Answer me!
You probably
Answer
should
my
have
question.
said that from the start. She says using 10 of her words straight away.
Oh,
Big
God.
piece of shit.
I'm working. Hide, stay safe. I'm
I
pretty
mean,
sure
she's
my
fine.
guild's got this.
Oh, she said my guild's
Wow,
fucking
she's
pretty
confident?
solid.
Good.
She said my guild's
Please-
solid.
She's
Breeze
never met
got this,
Dante or
alright.
Luke, and she's not
Yeah,
seen your
yeah.
new power. She's heard you're an S rank apparently,
Yeah.
but there's hearing it and there's seeing it and believing it. So
All right.
This is
She's
true.
fine. Apparently,
Yo.
Ryu and R got this.
you don't
That-
know
you're
them.
funny.
You don't know that's her guildmate.
Yeah, you don't know
You've
them.
never met them.
I'll
you
ask
never
the
asked
Valkyrie
if you
girl.
never said you want to look up any of the stuff to do with your sister's guild. So
I know. I don't say this out loud. Okay, with my another 3 sorcery points. Who am I actually contacting? What was her name?
roll a history check. To see if you
Ah, get
remember.
fucked.
You're not the intelligence character. I can't assume automatically you'll remember this stuff.
If I
Then-
don't know her name, I kind of couldn't have done it in the first place.
Well, no, I don't think you need to know a person's name. You just need to meet
You
a
do.
person.
You need to know how to call them. It could be even a nickname for them, but I'll just Valkyrie leader should be fine.
Yeah, like you've met them and you know about her. With a 10, you're pretty sure her name started with an A. Like it's like Amy, Amber, Amanda. It was something along those lines.
Hey.
You're pretty sure her last name is Foles, though.
False?
Yeah.
Oh, that's enough. Lady False. Okay. I'll contact her and try to do it properly now.
Okay, what do you want to say to her?
Okay. Hi, Lady False.
Met you.
Fizz from Overgeared. Is not on there. How is your guild holding out? Answer in 25 minutes. Words. What the fuck? Answer in 25 words.
You get back
Need-
a
need-
quite quick response of, what? Who? And that's all you get.
We were with them literally a week ago.
You think you made an impression on her?
We killed a freaking kraken in front
No,
of her.
Dante killed a kraken.
Yeah, you should have missed.
The-
She saw
Damn.
Dante kill a kraken.
Okay, but
And
wouldn't she know
had-
Dante's freaking guild?
Probably not.
Possibly, but she doesn't remember you, apparently.
Yeah,
I mean,
she
fair
probably
enough.
wouldn't. But then again,
Fair
you're not
enough.
really public with the guild yet because
You're not the
a
guild
child,
leader,
so-
and you're not Dante, so you're the least impressionable person for her to remember. So you just said you're Luke from Overgear, and she's like, who the fuck's Luke? Like, she doesn't remember
No,
your
he
name.
said his fizz,
He
dumbass.
didn't
Oh,
say
Fizz,
look.
sorry.
Look, you might have worked.
Damn, if
no.
you
You're
said
so
Luke, you
dumb.
better remember.
You're so dumb.
Ugh.
Yeah, Luke,
You're
you might have
so
remembered it. Yeah.
dumb.
Hey, try again, easy. You guys
Wait, wait,
stop
Dante,
really
I
doing
guess
shit.
you see
know,
Fizz
You know what?
doing this
If
stuff.
Fizz gets annoyed,
Yeah.
Fizz gets annoyed and then does it again. Dante's guild. Oh,
Dante's guild, but it's Luke's guild, not mine. You're crazy.
no.
no.
even know me.
Oh, okay.
25
Uh,
words as well.
Well, we're
26.
doing good, I guess. The hell? That's all you get.
Excellent.
Okay. Well, they're all fine. We don't need to bother with people. Also, ugh.
Like, this
You got
magic
a
is
map
not
to their
commonplace.
places
She's
anyway.
quite confused by this whole fiasco. Also, she's a barbarian type.
Oh, she
She
is.
sure is.
Yep.
I didn't
A
know
woman
that.
after my own heart.
Probably, yeah.
She's large woman, barbarian type.
I see. Well, that. How's the rebuilding going?
The house is good as
Crazy.
new. Even better than you.
Yay.
It's reinforced with $1 million of monster parts.
Let's
Reinforcing
go.
its walls. Okay, so with that, you're, I assume, letting the family out of the bunker then.
I mean, if anything scares them, they should go back in. But yeah,
Okay.
if they hear anything, any loud noises or anything seems to approach them, they should hide back in the bunker.
Okay. If you're going
Besides
to tell
that-
them that, then that's what they'll do. As a note, though, the bunker was sealed before. It didn't have, like, a proper functioning door. Look, are you going to put an actual door on it this time?
The what?
To the bunker. Like, how you want to do the bunker.
No, if something comes, I'm closing them up. That's
Okay,
it.
so
I
you're
mean,
basically,
what if
whenever
we're
you're
not
not here, they're getting closed inside, basically, is the
Yeah.
mentality. Cool.
Okay,
Until the
so
shit ends.
I'm
Yeah.
aware of what
that
the
makes sense.
situation is.
Makes sense.
Right, so with that, that's kind of how you spend your day, though, is look, doing bits of work, you send your sendings, and for the most part, like, maybe a couple more minor monsters show up, but for the most part, it's fairly quiet. You don't get any messengers today. With that, you're able to
Yay.
do your next long rest. What is going to be the routine for that?
Same as before.
Because as a note,
I
it will
see.
be pitch black for everyone but Look anyway. So as a note, are you having any like while you're in watch, or what's the deal? And where your positioning going to be? Like, he's sitting in the house, he's watching at windows over the farmland. Like, what's the?
Good question.
It's just stuff I need to know for while you're doing your long rest, so I can react appropriately in case something big kicks off.
Mm-hmm.
What's up?
Something
What up?
big.
Well, you're gonna get into your long rest. I'm asking what you're doing for your.
Does your family have a tattoo kit?
I doubt
That's
it.
something you could
No,
have
they
totally
wouldn't.
looked for while you were out in town, but you forgot.
I forgot.
You have to go get one tomorrow then.
Fuck.
It's the end of the day now.
Unfortunate.
Yeah. So what he's doing
So we
for.
trying to long rest? What's happening?
Well, that's the question. What he's doing for who's staying up guarding? Like what he's gonna be doing?
We should do the same
AK,
routine.
are you
but-
are you putting lights on? AK having torches and things, except for Look. And are you just sitting in the house waiting, or are you gonna be like actively patrolling? You don't have to be outside,
Nope.
but even just in the house, looking at windows and stuff, or
Probably looking out the windows and stuff, but
or
You'll be
actively,
active patrol,
do
yeah.
you want to be outside actively patrolling around the guards?
we.
We could just do it from inside because we can see most. of the
Issue is we
farmland
can't
from
see stuff.
inside.
Yeah.
That's true. So we can set torches up like towards the far sides, so we can see outside.
Yeah.
But we'll do the
Well,
patrolling from
torches
inside.
only last for like an hour at a time, so you'd have to go outside and keep actively replacing and relighting them. If you're
That's
okay
true.
with that,
By the way, guys, we all have 18 temp HP.
well,
Beautiful.
8?
18,
18.
Oh shit.
because this thing
Yeah, it's going
leveled up again.
Oh yeah, mine is 17 now when you drink my pill.
You drink your pill, yes, indeed.
Don't worry about it.
As a question,
What, you do not drink the pill?
you don't drink a pill.
Are you putting torches up around in the
I
farm,
guess,
and
yeah,
are
you're
people
so-
going to go around and relight them when they go out?
No torches.
You
I
don't
feel
need
like
torches.
it's better that we don't have torches to get less.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then
If
I
anything-
think-
Well, while it's
If
while it's
anything
nighttime, can I make
approaches
some
like it's
so
attacking
can I,
us,
can
I'll
I make
probably
some
cast a
goggles?
spell, but Emma?
While it's my shift, can I make some goggles of night
are
vision?
you doing your shift first or second?
I mean, I can do it first.
It's up to you.
Because
that
I
would work.
don't really need my long rest, so I can do it first. Get some
Well, you
goggles.
need it just for general sleep at this point, because if you don't sleep, you'll get another
Yeah.
con save.
I'll get a bro. I need 4 hours. The fuck you talking about?
yeah, but just
I'm saying you've been up all night already, so if you don't sleep, then
Yeah, no, I'll sleep. I'll just fucking
that works, I think, right?
That works.
right.
You
Elaine,
can
go
just
first.
sleep later, and then we have the goggles.
Yeah. As a note, the goggles night vision are not achievement, and yeah, they give you 6 foot dark vision. If
Yep.
you already have dark vision, the goggles extend your dark vision by around 60 feet.
What the fuck?
Oh.
All right, I'll make 3 pairs.
Well, you have limited time to accomplish
You can make
this.
one, and we can just
I'll make
rotate for
one
now.
pair.
It depends
Can I
how
make
well
2
you're.
pairs?
Well, that's what we'll find out. So you're gonna go first. So roll a d4.
A D4. Goddamn.
Yeah, so you're a quick QR at this. No, you do not
No.
make. It takes you the entire time to make them because you've never made some of this before. This is new.
Oh, that's how it. Okay.
You're
I thought
effectively
it was good.
messing about with. No, you're 1 on 1 basically. That's the minimum.
All right. Fuck.
You're essentially taking it monsterized and trying to figure out like how do I make it so this and this thing can see in the dark. I'm pretty sure applies to us. You're like spend part of your time figuring out how that junk works.
You're
But
making glasses out of monster eyes, basically.
basically,
Uh,
yes.
And it's gonna look like What do I make them look like?
Make him look like Naruto's. He already has Naruto-esque freaking weapons. Something from Naruto. Give it to Dante.
Well, okay. You'll mark off 12 grand worth of material for one,
Okay.
which for you is bugger all.
Nothing.
And yeah, it's up to you how you want the goggles to look.
12 grand. Fuck.
12
Nothing.
grand. How many millions do you have?
Fuck. 1.7 in crafting, 4.4 in Kraken, 530 in I'll just do it from potion materials. You
deal.
said 14?
12.
30.
12.
Sarloff.
20. Okay,
Okay.
18.
Yo.
Right.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, in that
We're
case.
done with this. We're gonna have to sell those because most people can't see in the dark.
Yeah, that's
Sell
true.
those.
I
Yeah,
mean,
no,
Yeah,
I
we
mean like
should
you make more.
We
They're-
might
sell
want
them
to.
at
Yeah,
up-
yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
as I know, they're an uncommon
Exactly.
magic item, so like they do exist on the market, but obviously like no people don't make them as quickly as Luke does, typically.
Yeah.
And
In a
typically,
random
you
night.
also want to obviously get monsters and stuff to get the parts and get the eyes and
Yep,
things.
yep.
Look,
I just
as-
came up with the idea because you guys can't see fucking shit.
Thanks, man.
also look, you want to roll me a d20 just to see how your shift's gonna go for monsters and things.
Pretty good.
Cool.
Wow.
Look, while you're sitting,
Are you?
you hear a
Why is it-
a chapping at the window.
I hear chatting.
A chapping, like a tap, something tapping at the window.
Yes.
What the fuck?
You look round and you see there's a crow.
What the fuck are you?
Greetings.
Wait, I saw this demon slayer.
At this point, you hear in your head, greetings.
What the? Hello, my sir.
Creature of higher intelligence.
Oh.
Yes. Crow.
I am Norlazex of the higher intelligence. I wish to chat with you.
Whoa! I know you. You're the one. Aren't we supposed to defeat you?
There's a moment pause for that. He's like, I see no reason why one such as yourself should be my enemy. No,
can
instead
I
I
just
come to
finish
offer
this
you
up,
an
then we can
awesome
talk?
boon.
Wait, give me a
Join
second.
me.
How fast am I? How close am I to finishing?
This is
the
like the
call?
middle of your thing. You're still in the middle of it all.
All right, listen. If you are a creature of intelligence, would you allow me to finish this, and then we can talk?
I feel whatever you're doing is a waste of time. What I'm offering you is
Why?
a boon of great power to join me.
You're you.
A being such as yourself, wasted amongst these humans. You could be so much more
Like what?
if you accept my offer.
What
Partner
can you
with
offer me?
and together we shall rule. I offer you a
Okay.
gift. Simply take it. And great power,
And then
like nothing you've ever known, shall be yours.
okay.
Also, I need to get next to you.
what
My
the
messenger
fuck?
needs to get next to you.
Just
He needs you to open the window.
listen. I just get power. That's it.
Indeed. Your mind shall expand in ways you could not think possible.
I see. Can I scan this crow? Is it just a normal crow?
I mean, it's definitely not a normal crow because it's got a magic energy and things talking telepathically from it.
All right, I'll open up the window and I'll use the spell magic.
As you do, the creature hops through. You cast the spell magic. Fear not. Does not appear to take effect.
High level.
You shall
Yeah.
understand soon. Simply accept my gift, and all shall be clear.
What if
Now-
I refuse?
then I will show you no mercy.
Ah, okay, goodbye.
Carrying
At
spirit.
which point, you watch as the bird's neck cranes 90 degrees and a fucking creature bursts out of it, as it looks like some kind of worm parasite.
What in the fuck are you?
That is horrifying.
Teleport out.
It waits there waiting for you to accept it.
Just accept it, bro. See what happens.
Fuck it, I don't need
Yeah,
power. I
take
need
the
crafting.
parasite.
I don't
Get your
want
brain
I don't
taken
want to
over.
have
What
power. I
do
want to.
you what do? Do you actually teleport away, or
Teleport the creature outside.
What does this creature look like? Is it literally just fucking disgusting?
yeah, I mean, yeah, it's a small wormy parasite with little it looks like it could like burrow into your skin type of deal. It's not
Have you
tiny
ever
by
played
any
Baldur's
means.
Gate 3?
It may look
Yeah,
something to Baldur's Gate 3.
basically. Have you started that game at all?
Invo hasn't,
Nah,
which is
never.
why this is perfect.
That's
He has
really
no
good.
idea what this thing is, but everyone else does.
You might want to eat it.
Fuck.
You want to tell anyone else in the room about this? Maybe wake the others up?
No, I don't want to bother them. I'm just thinking. Am I in the same room as them?
I mean, technically, they're sleeping in like various rooms. They're not far away.
Yeah. I don't know. Nah, I'm not gonna tell them. Okay, listen. I don't fucking know.
All right.
I'm
As you
now
stand there
tempted,
pondering,
but
the worm literally leaps out the crow and jumps at you.
what the
Make
fuck?
a
Didn't you-
dexterity saving throw.
What the fuck?
You should have just teleported it outside.
It
you know?
lapses onto your face and clings onto your eyes. It tries to attempt to make its way inside your head.
Oh,
What would you
fuck
like
that.
to do? Also,
Acid splash.
do you make any like noises or anything like that?
Yeah, screech. A screech. And as the acid.
Dante, Fizz, make a perception check.
Your ass is flashing yourself?
I'm
This will be a
shooting it out of my
disadvantage
mouth.
because you're asleep.
Damn.
No for Fizz. Dante,
wow,
you
Dante.
hear the squeak and the stumble of Look. Look, you spray acid on this thing. It screeches in pain, but it keeps going, latching onto you.
What the fuck?
I need you
Is
to
it in
make
my
a...
mouth?
No, it's at your eye. It's trying to get inside your eye. It's trying to crawl in between your eye socket and your head. As it literally is
I'll run
pulling
over
your
and try
eyelid
to
open.
pry it off him.
Yeah,
I'll try to
so
pry it off
first
him.
off, yeah, look, make a strength saving throw.
Oh, that bro. Fuck
God.
you.
You can help yourself. Help
Alright,
yourself.
With that, the thing is partially make it so inside. Dante, you
Look, help
storm out.
yourself.
you
I'm
see-
not gonna help. I want to see what the fuck happens if I let it.
Okay, cool. Never mind.
Look, it's it's partially makes
Okay.
Dante. You're basically Luke struggling with this thing on his face.
Yeah, we're just gonna. Oh, no, I
Oh
guess we're allowing it.
god.
The thing
Yeah, I
crawls
guess
its
we're allowing
way
it.
inside Luke.
Oh
Oh
god.
my goodness.
Look, you feel stinging pain in your head as this thing is clearly
Damn.
trying to do something to you.
You shouldn't have did that.
Damn.
No.
Look, I need you to
Maybe.
make a history check.
15.
Okay,
No, that one. That's the one I'll use it on.
Yeah, makes sense.
you're a fool. But anyway, what you're aware of is this is some type of parasite. There's been some cases before. It belongs to a very high level and high dangerous monster. Humans that have been infected by these things literally burst and turn into squid people and lose all sense of themselves.
Oh no.
You're going to figure out a way to get this thing out very quickly.
Oh no. Oh shit.
What I will
Bro.
say now
Shit.
is make an Arcana check.
Oh
I can't
shit.
believe you just did this to yourself, bro.
In theory,
Like-
since the creature hasn't fully latched on yet, if you were to overload yourself with healing, you could potentially stop it from latching on fully, and it being a parasite should die if it's not,
Alright.
not able to parasite.
Yeah,
That's
12
how
spell
it is.
storing,
Could I
12 spell
technically-
storing things activated at the
Okay.
same time.
All right, so you
If that
start-
doesn't work, I was going to suggest if I could careful spell the inside of his.
No.
You're sleeping,
Out
motherfucker.
of his head.
You're sleeping.
I can't believe Dante fluffed that as well. That's insane.
That is really
He has
funny.
out of it.
And look, at any point, could have made any of these pass, but chose to wait it out until he got to the intelligence part where he then finds out, oh wait, this thing's actually really dangerous. Oh fuck. Okay. Luckily, yeah, because you've got a stupid number of healing spells, eventually the pain dies down, and after a very tense few minutes, you're pretty sure the fucker is dead.
You healed it to death.
That's one of the. That's the thing. If these things get inside you, if you overload them with healing, they actually don't take root. That's one of the ways to stop them.
Oh my god. That was fucking scary.
As a note, if you hadn't done that, you would eventually become a mind flayer, and Luke would have died.
Yep.
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 What the fuck?
Don't worry, Luke. If
You
if
told
I
me
knew
to
a
take it,
parasite was in
demon.
your
What the
head, I would've
fuck?
just attacked
Even
you.
knew that it fucking was.
Yeah.
Because here's the thing, mind flayers are part of a hive mind. If you had become a mind flayer, you would have become under control of whatever the fuck you were just talking to. It then would have had you
boss.
try and kill everyone in the area, yeah.
He tried to
Yeah.
fucking trick me.
Not entirely,
job,
you would
man.
have been partnered with it. You would have been, it would have been like shared a mind. You would have had aligned goals and everything. It did not lie to you.
You would have been
He
his
was
friend.
genuine, just that he views this as a good thing, and you obviously view your own freedom and individuality as a good thing, and you don't want to lose that.
I tried to dispel that shit. He didn't listen to it. Motherfucker.
Dante, you're standing there. You
Motherfucker.
see Luke. After a few tense few minutes, seems to soften up a bit. You see a fucking dead crow with its neck craned to the side, and an open
Don't-
window that looked clearly opened.
Don't fucking ass. Go to bed.
What made you open that window? Okay,
Shut up
you
and
told
go
me
to
not
bed.
ask.
Fuck.
All right.
I'm pissed. Oh, fucking when you wake up, you better look through these glasses, you piece of shit. Just go to bed.
That the rest of your watch passes without incident. There
finished
is
the
obviously that
fucking
still
glasses.
lingering fear of what happened with the remains of that parasite in your head and stuff, because it's still in there, unless it melted away with the healing magic. But it
Yeah.
should
How does
probably
my
open
spell
back.
soaring work now? Since I used all the ticks of it.
Well, you're about to take your long rest after this anyway,
Oh, it just comes
so
back.
you can just refresh it for the next day.
That's bullshit. That's so good.
Yeah, it's
Love it.
level 11 Artificer. They're insane.
That's so good.
Artificers are half casters, but they get that to make up for it.
Mm-hmm.
Because they are meant to function kind of like spellcasters, with the subclasses being insane. But yeah, so with that, you finish your stuff. Then if Dante's going next, you give Dante the goggles of night vision. Dante, with these goggles on, you're able to see 60 foot dark vision. That said, though, look, what
Yay!
do the goggles look like?
What do they look like? Excellent question.
Then, well, what do the goggles look like? Ember.
I
Ember.
think he's stressed right now.
He's muted. Guessing something happened. I had to run away from it. I can't believe you two fuckers encouraged him into that. I'm just sat there thinking, wow, if he
Look,
fails
we
all
were
this,
we were very clearly sarcastic. You should do that. You should let it bite you. What the hell?
I thought that would work.
I know. We.
So
I told him to use his thing when he actually failed it.
as a valuable piece of information, you're aware that Norlazex, the higher intelligence, is a mind flayer of some kind.
Yeah. All right.
Yep.
And
That's
also, you're
unfortunate.
aware
That
it
adds up.
knows about Luke and fancies
Yep.
making him one of his minions.
Lovely.
Yep.
Because, you know, Luke's also of a higher intelligence.
Makes sense. Yeah. Fucking
They
Luke.
they prey on the intellectuals, you know.
Yeah,
Apparently.
that's how it goes.
He's of high intelligence and no wisdom. Get
Well,
out.
also they could just put parasites in people and make them make more mind flayers. So now you know the mind flayer active in this area. Have fun. The longer time goes on, the more mind flayers you got to deal with.
Oh God, that's true. Luke. Well, it has a look. It's Dante's turn. Come on.
Yeah. Well, I mean, with the 17 roll, the night goes on without instance. So yeah, you're all able to
Oh.
get your long rest,
Sweet.
and you can see. I can ask Luke about what happened.
We need to kill that guy, like right now, like yesterday.
What happened?
actually.
What guy?
Dante came into what basically looked like a scene of a horror movie.
There was a worm trying to go into Luke's head last night.
Trying to go like through his mouth or nose?
Actually, no, it actually went into his head. Through his eyes.
Ew.
Yep.
Sting. So what did you do about it?
Yep. He overloaded himself with healing magic. I tried to pull it out, but I fucked it up. It was too squirmy.
It was already halfway in, you know. Luke's already
Yeah.
fumbled it too much.
Yeah, stupid
And
Luke.
apparently he opened the window. At least when I came out here, the window was open. Obviously opened by him.
He
There was a dead crow on the floor.
he's so weird. He probably was too curious about what it would do. The freaking alien or monster trying to make a pact with you through going inside your head. I don't think that shouldn't sound appealing.
Doesn't sound healthy.
No.
Doesn't sound healthy at all.
I mean, as a
No.
note, if Luke had actually transformed, you would have had one hell of a fucking super boss to deal with if he transformed.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
He would have been a
Oh, yeah.
strong mind flayer.
He
Oh,
would
yeah.
have been one, a strong mind flayer, two, not our ally.
No, would have been part of the hive mind. Whenever Inma
you're
wants to
healthy.
unmute and rejoin us, we can carry on our day.
Mm-hmm.
Dum-ba-dum.
Oh, I'm here.
Ah, there you are. Yeah, I was asking, what do the goggles look like?
So-
What's up?
What are Dante's goggles going to look like?
Make a
His
mask.
goggles. So
We were wearing
Oh.
masks earlier.
we're wearing
What,
masks.
the
It's
Umbro
gonna
mask?
be
Oh, that
Monocle.
could be cool.
Could be monochrome? Or
Monocle.
monochrome? So black and white.
monocle.
Monocle.
Oh,
monocle.
monocle. Okay. Dante gives you a night vision monocle.
Amazing.
But also, yeah, the rest of the night goes on without instant, and you're able to long rest. And that, it's now a new day. And yeah, people have questions for you, Imo. Look, what happened?
Nothing.
Dante told me you let something crawl into your head.
What? I
Fuck.
didn't let anything crawl into my head. He didn't pick it out.
It was already halfway into your skull. It was.
Yeah,
it was
I mean,
definitely
I couldn't pick it out.
Did you get rid of it?
If I couldn't pick it out and Dante couldn't pick it out, how the fuck was I supposed to stop it? I overhealed myself to stop it.
Oh.
So,
Well-
I just hope that's gonna be fine because
Are you sure that worked?
I don't fucking know.
Want me to attack you?
Why the fuck would you attack me?
If I attack
You
your head,
literally,
but
you already
not...
tried splashing yourself with acid.
Yeah, you splash yourself with acid. No, he'll be like a bit worried. He's like, I could like attack inside of your head, but careful, spell it not to attack you.
Wait, Dante, sense life in me.
No, that could work.
I don't know. Okay. Allison's life.
Maybe.
You sense the appropriate number of people for you three plus your family. You do not sense an
It's dead.
additional life living within Luke's head.
It is
Yeah,
dead.
that should say it. Okay, that should seal it.
I fucking hope so. I still feel like there's something in between my eye socket and my hip brain, but
Probably is still there, but it's dead.
Oh yeah, it's
it's
body.
dead.
You could do
Hey,
an
can't you put it in
emergency.
your inventory?
You could do
if
an
you touch it?
emergency medicine. You can't touch it.
Oh,
'cause
that's
it's inside
true.
It's inside his head.
So it's
You'd have
touching
to
you.
reach between your eye socket and your head and try and touch it.
Blech.
I try it.
That'd be a
Ew.
medical procedure. Also, you could risk damaging your eye.
I'll heal myself.
That's one method. Hey, if you get anyone with it's a doctor base, you could have them to poke around and try and pull out the remains of the thing, if you so wish.
Yeah. Anyhow, that fucking boss, the intelligent, whatever. As I was making the glasses or the monocle, right? He came over, started knocking on the window, asked me if I wanted to join him. I said I don't think so. The crow broke its neck. A worm came out of it. I tried to step away. The worm lunged at me. I threw acid at it. It went into my eye. Tried pulling it out. Dante tried pulling it out. Went in. The only thing I could do was read its magical attributes, and I figured I was maybe weak to healing. Splashed myself,
Okay,
and that
but
was it.
why did you open the window?
I tried to dispel it.
Well, yeah.
Which in turn, because the thing
Alright.
had the parasite inside him that was controlling it,
Yeah.
and it was acting as a mind
not-
thing, it
Mhm.
wasn't technically like you weren't able to dispel it in that sense.
It's not really a spell, is it? It's a living being.
No, once the thing's infected the parasite and it's fully put in, then it becomes a very different
Oh,
situation.
the crow was infected?
The correct
Yeah.
parasite stuck inside it.
Oh, fuck.
Well,
Yeah, but it was the intelligence boss, and yeah, he's gonna be a bitch to fight. I can already tell.
he's going to have a lot of minions if he, well, does
He
this
tried to
kind
get
of
me
stuff.
as his minion.
On that note, make
Yeah, don't
You need to find
a
him.
Dante, since you're the one least involved in this conversation, make a perception check. This is using your
Yay!
hearing.
Okay. What's up?
ears
23.
check.
You hear the sound of flapping wings.
Oh
no.
god. Flap, flap.
Then you hear a
Like loud?
boom as something's landed down
Oh.
outside.
Okay. Yeah, loud. Yeah.
I think we hear that as well, right? What was that?
Yes, you have a conversation with him. So Dante noticed it first, then yeah, you would notice.
We go outside.
There is a full-on red dragon outside.
Oh god.
What the fuck?
Initiative.
Yeah.
Look,
Bum,
as you
bum,
step
bum,
outside, you hear in your head, "How disappointing."
Oh,
Is that
so that's
you?
how this is.
Since
fuck me.
I highly doubt it's him because
since
me and
you have rejected my offer to join me,
Wait, he
You were
sent
either-
this thing?
join me by force, or one of my greatest minions will crush you.
You're the intent. Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Nah,
That's
That,
not
guys,
a-
Wait, wait, wait.
that's not
That's
the
a
thing.
minion.
That's his minion.
yeah,
Yeah.
so at that point, the dragon's head splits open. You watch his tentacles erupt from it, and its tongue literally
Ew.
becomes this. It's like get teeth at the end of it, and tentacles everywhere. As you're now facing an
Yeah, I
elder
like-
brain dragon.
What?
Nice.
An elder brain dragon.
Ah.
Adorable.
Does anyone have alert?
Does
No.
anyone have alert?
How did you roll a 7?
I guys rolled a 5.
I would like to point out, look, you can use your
Oh,
flash, of genius on other
Yeah.
people.
Yeah, no.
It's not going
I
to
just
save
remember.
you to put your initiative higher.
Well, demon is going before it, so it doesn't fucking matter.
This is true, actually.
6 times. Yeah, but doesn't. I'm not gonna use it on myself. That's not even gonna help. Fuck.
Are you
Okay.
okay?
No, I'm not fine.
That thing is absolutely hideous.
Oh, yeah.
Actually disgusting.
If you look up an actual picture for it, this is just a red dragon to
Let me see.
represent it because it comes from a
Let me
red
see,
dragon's
let me
body.
see.
Essentially,
Oh,
though, it looks like the
God.
mind flayers have took over a red
Wait.
dragon.
God. Alright, I'm
Yeah, look up an elder brain dragon.
Ew.
I kinda don't want to.
Ew.
So anyway,
It sounds disgusting. It
Oh, it
looks
certainly is.
disgusting. Holy crap.
Oh my god.
Yep.
That's even more hideous than what I thought it was.
Is it?
Yep.
so
It's
anyway, Fizz, what would you like to
actually-
do?
Repulsive.
You didn't want to just use this picture, Genji? Or like switch it out?
I just used a token. It was here.
Yeah,
No.
I'll,
It was mostly the bamboozles into what you were dealing with.
Oh.
I wouldn't worry about it. Use your imagination. It's a dragon with
What is it
tentacles sticking
called?
out of it. An elder brain dragon.
Elder Brain Dragon.
Elder Brainer. What's the range on this? 120 feet? Okay, I'm going to cast
What
Bigby's hand.
in the fuck is that?
Yeah.
I don't have a Bigby's hand token, so for now it's this guy.
Okay, well hold
That
on.
looks
That is
awful.
large then.
Yeah.
All right, using baby's hand, you summon the hand.
Yes. Could I attack the moment I summon them?
Is it that slimy?
Yeah.
too?
Yeah.
Oh fuck! I'm out.
Does
When you
it-
cast a spell as a bonus action. Okay, I can
Yes,
use
you can.
something. Sweet.
also,
Why is my-
no, it takes up that space there, so you're there.
Where's my? What the fuck?
Oh wow.
My...
Okay.
There we go.
Have a look. Welcome back.
Hey, look. hmm
All right, let's.
I don't think I can. I'll do the clenching hand. I don't think I can grapple this giant thing.
No, it's a bit too big.
Vomp.
Oh, perfect.
Wow.
Change the initiative. Well, that's
Sorry.
an opener.
That's nice.
All right, clenching fist. This is a punch or?
That's Oh, I need to change.
Yeah,
this.
your yeah, it's not correct.
5d8, so plus 40. So 68
40, nice.
damage is what this thing just just punches the dragon, or
Yeah. Apparently,
Is that your fist? The thing?
clenched
Yep.
fist. Yeah.
Oh, what the fuck?
I'll.
baby's
load
hand
up the
someone just
thing
suddenly
again.
uppercuts the dragon.
What the fuck?
I think it should. Wait, if I click this, does it explain what it does? No.
It's fine. Just do
Yeah,
damage.
that is what it does, I guess.
Yeah, as long as there's not any extra effects. I don't know if there's any extra effects it could do. Against
Clenched
a
fist.
thing this size.
The hand strikes a target within 5 feet. Make a melee spell attack on a hit. It takes 5d8 force damage. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's the most simple action you go for. Cool.
Yeah, it's a simple one. Mhm.
All right, would you like to go anywhere?
I'll move a bump over here. And
Yeah.
can I move this thing?
I'm gonna tell them that that
I'll
thing
have
is
him be
after
here.
me. He wants me as its companion.
All right, Dante. It's not your turn then. Oh no, before that, as a legendary action. Ba-ba-ba-bum.
What is
Watch
this
as the
thing's
creature
AC?
moves 20 foot forward, crashing over the fence.
Yeah, I think it wants me. I think it wants me. I think it wants me.
Alright,
Yeah,
Dante.
it's going all for you.
I rage.
Normal rage or a burning rage?
We'll do the normal rage.
Okay. Charge
Ju-
forward.
Oh yeah, ba-bum. Also, I would have done a heightened spell for this to last long.
I don't remember an encounter that's ever lasted more than a minute, but sure.
Smack!
No, but maybe
yeah, baby.
I can use it for later as well. You know,
Okay, sure.
if it survives. Wow, good job.
Alright, yeah, you crit. Holy crap. 30, 50, 53, 59,
Smack,
71.
smack.
My god, it's 2 crits in a row straight away.
Yeah.
And yeah, those both hit. For 19, 27, 37, 43, 51, 61, 70, another 80 damage after that.
Holy crap.
The creature is bloodied.
Holy crap.
This
I
is
don't
one of
think-
my greatest minions. Oh my Jesus.
Oh my
That's-
Yeah,
god.
the higher intelligence can also see through this stuff, so it's very aware that something
Oh my
horrible is
God.
happening right now to it.
So it's
He
the
was like,
greatest
this is one of
minion.
my greatest creatures. This is one of ours.
Yeah,
Dante.
you're gonna watch as yeah, it's gonna take a legendary action after your turn, Dante, to make essentially it slams its
You got it. You got it.
Well, no, it's called the new dragons. all just call everything fucking rend rather than bite, claw in that. So I'm trying to think
Wow.
what would be.
Yeah,
I guess it
why?
claws at you, and you feel a ripple through your head. As this thing deals
Oh.
also psychic damage.
That's
Oh.
fun.
Also, you take half damage in the slashing, so that's 8 plus 5. So you take
Yeah.
13 damage.
Yay.
That was its legendary action. On its turn, it's gonna use a tadpole brain breath attack. I need
What the
In
fuck
this
did
case,
you just
that's
even say?
Dante and Luke to make a con save.
You can make yourself do the
Oh,
thing.
I have advantage, right?
No, that's just for keeping
No, that's
concentration.
Fuck. Do
You
I
can
give it to
react.
myself?
Yeah.
You can give it to yourself. You can give it to Dante to give Dante a better chance of passing. That's
I
up
don't
to
know
you.
what the DC is. Fuck.
You know.
It's DC 22.
What?
Ooh, so either of us can pass with this. Who?
Do you have a plus 7?
Yeah.
No,
you?
it's +6. Fuck, never mind.
You
can
don't
save,
pass.
You can save Dante.
Yeah, Dante, you pass.
Damn.
All right, no, hold on. What's the range for it?
30.
I don't know how to tell you this. But I think Dante's
Oh my god,
Just
you're
why
fucking
does-
5 feet too
5
far.
out the way. Oh no. Okay, in that
That's
case,
Bruh.
both of you take 54 points of damage, and you're covered in those fucking things that were all over Luke yesterday,
Amazing.
as you feel one's burrow into your skin. With that, you are both now infected. So, while infected, at the start of each of your turns, you'll take 3d10 psychic damage. You can then repeat this con save. If you fail a number of times, you'll be completely infested after that. And that'll lead to all sorts of other issues down the line, potentially. As a note,
Oh,
though, yeah,
no.
look, you're aware of a way you can potentially try and get rid of them. As long as they don't
Yep.
really take root. So be careful. Anyway, that's the end of its
Yep.
turn. Look, it's now your turn. Look, make a... Oh, sorry, hold on. First off, infested, so you take another 13 psychic damage as the creature is
Oh
burrowed into
my
your your
God.
neck and making its way to your brain.
Oh, what the fuck? That was wrong. No!
Well, hold on. You took 54 and then another 13, so you took 67 total. So,
Damn.
minus your thing, that would be 49 damage off your normal HP. Then take away your temp HP. There you go. So you're not even bloodied yet. You're fine.
No.
All right, what are you gonna do?
Alright, well, I'm gonna fucking... Oh, I don't even know where to go.
I don't
Fuck.
know. His breath attack is literally just a spray of those parasites.
I don't know
Oh,
where to go.
disgusting.
I can move back.
psychic
I'm gonna 4th level Cure Wounds Dante.
Yeah, that bug's fucking dead from the breath attack.
It's the oh.
Unless it's
Oh,
immune.
fuck it,
Unless
it-
it's immune to psychic damage.
Oh, I don't
what?
think so.
Assume.
I don't
but,
know
like,
if
you
it's
know.
got if it has a sheet, it might tell you.
Damage immunity to poison. Nope.
Unfortunately, then no, it is dead.
Yep. Okay. In that case, instead of moving here, I would definitely move to Dante.
Okay.
4th level. Cure wounds. Hopefully it fixes you. We'll see.
Let's see.
That is
2
1
rerolls.
reroll, 2 rerolls. Oh, 1,
Plus another one.
2.
Plus.
So 8. So plus 6.
Plus 6.
Oh, that's shit. What the fuck?
So that's 22 plus 17.
Lovely.
So that's 39.
And I'm bonus action gonna spell storing item myself. That's 3rd level healing word. That
Plus
is
30.
Damn, nice.
I can reroll those 2, no?
If you got one, sure.
That's an.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
never mind.
You did to me.
That's 30.
Okay. Fit. Oh, well, hold
Okay.
on. You got any more? You want to do any other bits?
That's it. That's bonus action and action.
All right, cool. Yeah, in that case, yeah, end of your turn is a legendary action. The thing is going to try and hit you with its rend attack.
Who, me?
Yep.
Me?
You hit
Yep.
you.
You take
Damn.
29 points damage as it slashes into you.
Damn.
Your head stings with
There
pain.
goes my heal.
Also, as a note, Dante, both you and Luke can still feel the creature is wriggling
Oh,
inside
you can hit it, demon.
Yeah, you can attack it.
Right.
It knows nothing about this. Sentinel hits. For
35.
29, 45.
45. What the fuck? Nice.
Don't be silly now.
Yeah.
35.
Yeah, 35.
Ridiculous. Fizz, it's now your turn.
I'm sorry.
Oh, wait,
Oh.
also, look, make another con save.
Do it, look.
Okay. I pass. I
Damn.
pass.
You're going to choose to make
You
a pass?
pass yourself.
I'm passing.
Okay, you have
Okay.
one pass so far. That's not
Okay.
enough to end the creature. You need to pass several times.
Yeah,
I'm going
no,
to
it's fine.
careful spell fireball,
Okay.
specifically not hitting Dante and Luke's physical body, but I do want to hit the creatures
Yep, sure.
somehow. It's
Or wait,
magic. It
what?
works.
You're on to target the things inside them?
Yeah, why not?
That's not how that
Inside or-
works. If you're
or
if you're
are they-
saving them, the fire's not touching them. That's not how that
Send the
works.
fire through my body. I'll
No,
survive
fuck
it. Luke, on the other hand,
Actually,
he
you
can't
do.
survive.
Actually, yeah. Dante gets hit with the fireball. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know
But
if
I
that's how that
specif-
works, but you know.
I have
sure.
no clue how that works, but let's see if it helps.
Sure.
We'll do the fireball. Fireball.
Well, I don't need to
31.
roll to save because the red dragon that was took over by the Elder Brain is immune to fire.
Yeah,
Oh
yes.
wow.
Because, you know, it's a big red dragon.
It's a red dragon.
Yeah, that's a red dragon.
Dante,
never
make a
mind,
dex
yeah.
save.
Yay!
Wow,
You take
wow.
31 or 15 points of fire damage as you're obviously resilient to
The
it.
creatures inside you
And
take 31.
It burns your skin, notably not burning your brain because, you know, that's where the thing's hiding, is within your body, and these attacks aren't getting inside you, so it's probably not
Oh.
hitting them.
Oh.
Oh,
Because, you know, that's not how hitting things inside you works.
maybe.
You don't burn the outside
It's
to get to the
magic.
inside.
It's magic. Also, bonus action, I attack. Big B.
Oh,
boy.
with Big B, okay. I was wondering.
Big
there.
B. Yeah. My boy, Big B. I need to. Oh,
Miss.
damn, that's bad. Okay,
At the end of your turn, it's going
that
to
is
make
my turn.
an opportunity attack on Look. 20.
It just keeps going after me. Miss.
20 miss you? Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
you've got the
Yeah,
cloak of protection.
it kind of wants you. It kinda
What do we
wants
clock
you,
over?
friend.
I have 22.
You have +2 armor for 16, plus your dex 18, plus your shield, which is now a normal shield, is 20. Plus the cloak of protection,
remember-
21.
Enhanced defense is +2. I'm level 10.
Yeah, no, that's your armor is 4. Remember, your armor got downgraded.
Yeah, I know. It
So-
did.
You had a breastplate, which is 14.
I put it to 14.
No, yeah, your breastplate is 14.
Yes.
You had +2 from your dex to 16. You had +2 to your enhanced defense, making it 18. Your shield adds a +2, giving you 20. And then you get the
Yes.
cloak of protection for 21. Oh, you get the defense
Why
strength
is-
still. Defense strength still.
the
That's it.
defense,
That's
bro.
it, that's it.
Yeah, bro. Are you?
I completely forgot you had that. And you are still attuned to the cloak of protection, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah. Then yeah, you get 22. Cool.
Suck it.
I missed it anyway. I agreed. Dante, it's your turn. Hits.
Yay.
Dun-dun-dun-dun. Fucking hell, that's 48 damage. Per thing.
It's not poor. It's a monster.
Dante, how you want to kill the Elder Brain Dragon?
Good job.
Yeah, this thing's fucking head gone.
No, it's just the
Casual.
brain keeps wriggling around from the parasites
Oh wait, hang on.
inside.
I'm gonna. Oh
Yeah, so you fail your con save.
yeah.
Oh, no, he doesn't.
Creature dies. You don't have your
Oh,
reaction
no.
back yet. You used it on your own
I
time.
mean, you,
Oh.
yeah, you can just
As a note,
massively heal him
the
now.
creature they are still alive inside your heads.
Of course they are.
Can I overheal him like I did for myself?
If you wanna.
Yeah, I'll use 5 of those spell storing rings to see if
Yeah,
you guys
Dante,
are
after
level
one
up.
more heal, you're fine.
Oh,
Okay.
Because as a
Yay.
note, if you're infected after you're restored 40 HP or more, the tadpole dies.
all right.
Cool.
Then I'll
That
do it
said,
on
though,
myself.
If you drop to 0 HP with the tadpole inside you, you will transform into a fully HP Mind Flare.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh,
after
that's why I was targeting
It's
you.
after a number of hours, though. Like, it's not an instant thing, but that person also will just be out. At that point, the tadpole has took root inside you.
That's why it was
Mm.
targeting me.
Yeah, I wanted you to
I'm
die.
I'm not going nowhere near that. I'm gonna heal myself as well.
Yeah, with that, you're cured of the tadpoles.
Wait, look, now I
job.
also have a tadpole in my head. Yeah.
And
You also
I
have
two.
numerous wounds. Your buddies, they dug into your skin.
That's disgusting.
Yeah. It's pretty
Fuck.
nasty.
What are we fighting, man? What is this?
Well, yeah.
Baldur's
thing.
Gate
Also,
3.
here you take
Heal.
this. That is 1 reroll, 1d4. Oh man, I suck today.
Rerolls aren't. Today it's not the day for rerolls.
It's a
And this
real
is what I
shame
get.
Luke didn't use
Damn,
this
that's a good-
opportunity to ask like where he is, so you can go and try and find him or something.
True. It's fine.
Very sure you didn't try to glean information about the boss. Well, you had open dialogue with the guy.
Hey,
Yeah.
look over the dragon and see if you can try to track down his magic signature.
That is
Actually,
not how that
nice
works.
dragon there.
I know.
That is not how that works at all. Yeah, that dragon, Elderbrain Dragon, is over CR 20, by the way, as a creature, because,
But I can't reroll once, right? No, I can, right? Can I reroll once on that?
no, you take the new result after you do it.
Yeah, this is for the cream.
Oh, then yeah, you can. Yes. Beth,
Remember, Fizz opened it up this time. He opened it up with that big beast hand, going crazy.
It was a nice punch.
Yeah, and then you crit straight after, crippling the fucking thing.
I
'cause
sure
That was
did.
fucking
both
funny.
those were some insane hits.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna collect that bitch.
That was like 150 damage between the two of you in one, combo.
Yeah, 2 rounds
Material?
in 2
blah, blah,
turns.
blah, blah, with that.
Material?
Yeah.
Material?
Yeah. You gain another 2.2 million.
Nice.
Alright,
Good money.
house is back.
Also, this thing has very high powers of psychic energy in it, and fire.
Ooh,
Do
psychic.
you want to? Resistance to psychic would be amazing.
Yeah, it's pretty good,
Do we craft it now?
Take an hour.
at least.
Sure,
If you
I'll
have
try it.
no plans to go out anywhere, you could spend the day crafting while you wait to see if anything comes to report
Yeah.
to you.
I
But
go
he's
to
gonna
the
keep making minions, and that's gonna be annoying as fuck.
I'm gonna go to shed and
Unfortunately,
make
your
some
open dialogue did not give you any hints to where he is, so at this point you're at the mercy of other people finding him unless you want to go out and randomly look for him.
Mm-hmm.
This is true. He's gonna come for Luke again because he kind of wants him to be a.
He kind of wants Luke, 'cause- yeah.
Yeah. I guess we could just
Yeah,
wait for that to happen.
Yeah, I'm gonna craft. Well, ready for that to happen. I'm crafting some 3 psychic protection rings. I
No,
guess?
Well,
not
okay,
3.
so you can do.
Not 3.
Fizz has psychic resistance.
Okay.
Yeah, so
2.
as a note, you can make either items give you resistance, or you can make potions.
I would just make potions.
Potions, yeah.
It's easier.
if you wanna.
Yeah, no potions definitely. I'll make 10.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, why
Roll
not have
your
extra?
check.
Oof.
19. Mm.
Plus
25.
It's
plus 6 is
25.
25. All right, so each potion costs you 10 grand because of your abilities. So
10 grand. Okay.
yeah, because they are uncommon rank,
Oh.
so they're way cheaper.
So making this 100 grand.
100
boom,
grand,
four.
and you get 10 bright pink
You have 5.
potion resistance for
Okay.
potions.
Oh. How long would it take
Potion resistant potions.
Luke to make a very rare item out of scratch?
I mean, you'd be here at least another day, at the very least. That also just depends on your rolls and things.
Look, if we're staying here, could you make me a staff of power? Would be really cool.
Okay, I need to be reminded what
I
the
can
feck
try.
is the staff of
I don't
power.
even-
This
What
game
I
has
don't even
been.
know what it is.
It's
This
it's
man's
a
been trying
sto-
to get the staff to power for so long.
What is
it's
it?
a really good, very rare item.
Is it
is
attunement?
a-
Probably is.
It's
It
a
is
very
attunement, but
yeah. I'm pretty sure it's one of the in-game items you want for a spellcaster. Hold on, let's have a look.
I mean, it's that or the
Is it
Jester's
very
Mask. But
rare?
the Jester's Mask is
It's
legendary,
very
so
rare. I mean, it'll cost you something
Oh
in the
my
millions. Easily.
god.
it gives +2 to spell attack, +2 to AC, +2 to spell save DC, and a bunch of spells.
Jesus Christ.
This man wants that shit for real. Jeez.
It's so fucking good.
This fucking guy. Please
Bro.
give me this legendary item.
And it's
Or
not
this very rare
legendary.
item.
Not
It's very
legendary,
rare.
it's just really close.
Look, if I wanted something legendary, I would have asked for the
The staff
Jester's
of the
Mask.
Magi. No.
Or that, yeah. The Jester's Mask is also very nice.
Ah, Staff of Power. There we are. Can be attuned to sorcerers, wizards, or warlocks. Yeah, +2/+2. Staff has 20 charges. It recharges 2d8 +4 daily. If you use the last charge, same as the 1. If you roll a 1 on a d20, it breaks. +2 bonus attack. On a 20, the staff regains 1. On a 20, the staff regains 1d8 +2 charges. As Power Strike, when you hit with a melee attack using the staff, you can spend 1 charge to do 1d6 force damage on the target. Spells. While holding the staff, you can use an action to expend 1 or more charges to cast one of the following spells from it, with the number of charges being obviously level spell. Cone of Cold for 5, Fireball, 5th level variation for 5 charges, Global Vulnerability, Hug Monster, Levitate, Lightning Bolt, Magic Missile, Ray of Enfeeblement, and Wall of Force. The Bridge Strike.
You got
You can
20
use
charges?
an action to break the staff over your knee or against a
Oh,
solid
that's-
surface, and that'll make it
It's a
fucking
crazy
explode.
attack. Yeah,
Dude.
Alright,
dude.
how much will it cost to make the shit?
It's a very high-end, magically infused fucking item. First...
Yeah, when I'm making this, I give myself obviously advantage with the fucking spell
Well, let's hear what he says.
before I start working on
first
it.
I'm going to need you to do an Arcana check just to try and figure out your head around trying to make such a powerful item, because he's basically just came to you and said, hey, can you make me a super high-end staff? But you both don't know what this thing is.
I've heard about it. He's like fanboying about it. Like, I've heard about this item.
Yeah, Luke can't look
Can
it
you
up
make it?
online for like
Do
an
all my
idea.
shit, do I not have advantage on Arcana?
If you're doing, if you have advantage on intelligence checks, then that would be adventure and Arcana.
I don't know if I don't know if something gives me it. That's the problem.
Well, you're using the enhanced ability for intelligence.
Yeah, you have a
So
spell.
you have
Okay.
advantage on intelligence-based checks, which is Arcana.
Okay.
So you can give yourself advantage on that grounds. But
So,
sure,
Arcana.
roll an Arcana.
30.
Yeah. Okay. So you have a vague idea of what you might need to try and do this. Okay. This making it this powerful would be done in stages. Cost wise being very rare.
My
Have these
wand,
millions.
my wand of the War Mage could be like a starting point, maybe.
No, it fucking can't.
That's a
No.
very light starting point compared to what
Yeah, it
this
is.
thing has inside
It could be part of the ingredients.
No, it fucking can't.
Can't it?
It's a staff, not a wand,
Magic.
bitch.
It doesn't want to.
Okay, then not.
Where the heck did I put? Oh, there it is. Ba 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 ba.
Collected all this. All into staff.
Okay.
Mhm.
Good thing I made
Next one.
potions first because this is gonna take all the fucking time.
No,
Yeah,
this is going
so
to take a time.
material-wise, it would cost you something in the region of about 5 million resources.
Oh wow.
Alright, we're making it.
That said, though, it'll be done over a series of days. This is not a
A
quick
series of
project.
days.
This is not.
Oh,
it's a
shit.
very rare. It's not a quick project.
Holy shit.
Guys, we don't have
Especially
time
when you're
for
trying to
that.
make
We d-
something you're unfamiliar with and you're trying to overload it with insane power.
Okay,
might
so
We
we
don't have
can,
time
Like, making a
Hmm.
+3 weapon, easy to do compared to doing this. This is far more complex. You're creating a magic staff that gives you access to a variety of spells you don't normally have that recharges itself.
Could you make it without the spells for now? Is that an option? And add the spells?
I mean, that would just be a +2, at that point, be a +2 vial of the sorcerer vial. The blood vial
Hmm.
vial.
Actually, could you make that instead now?
is that what the
might
do
be
I
way
know
easier.
what that is? What the
Plus
fuck is that?
+2 blood vial vial is a rare magic item. It adds
Okay, that's more
+2
doable.
That's +2
Yeah,
to
that is-
hit and +2 to your saving throws for the sorcerer, and over the course of a short rest, you can gain back 5 sorcery points once per day.
That's doable.
That's the sorcerer specific item.
Mhm.
Is
Okay,
You want to try for that instead?
sure.
Yeah,
Alright.
that's
For that,
at
you're gonna
least-
need
I mean-
some of Fizz's blood.
All right. I
yeah.
I could try making a very rare. It's a +3.
On the same grounds, it would obviously take you more time. It's definitely
Okay.
easier than the staff,
Okay.
but it would
Okay.
also be costing you around the same amounts.
And,
Oh.
and what in time?
Let's just do rare.
I mean, time-wise, it wouldn't take as long, basically, but it would still take a length of things. You're asking for a very rare item at that point.
Let's just go for rare. We can upgrade
Just-
later then.
Just do rare, yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Also, would
Fuck.
these things work together?
What do you mean? No, because it's like they're casting focuses. So wherever you cast a spell through, it
Okay.
applies the bonus.
Okay, yeah.
That's how they limit sorcerers from doing that shit. Okay. For an item like this, you'd be talking about 500,000 supplies.
500,000.
Yeah.
Okay, done.
It would take you the rest of today and probably tomorrow as well. Working over it.
All right. Let's do the
Just because
ticks.
you're already you're already a chunk through today.
Yep.
It's alright. Make
Well,
your
we have no
crafting
leads,
check.
so fuck it.
Advantaged. +6.
All right, 27.
28. Oh, 27.
Yeah, 27. I mean, yeah, that's good enough. You got a base start for this thing. Is you start building the blood vial vial, which, by the way, it's a vial with essentially Fizz's blood in it, but it links to him and enhances his magic because sorcerers, magic inside them, all that jazz.
Mm-hmm.
It's like making a potion. We got this.
It is kind of like making a potion.
For your fucking blood.
All right.
Yeah.
While you're doing that, what are the others doing for the rest of the day?
Are at the ready.
Are you staying outside or are you staying inside? That's more my question.
Side, of course.
What about you, Fizz?
Same.
All right. You just get a chap at the door. What would you like to do? Luck is
Chap
working at
at
this
the
point.
door, eh?
Yep, you hear a knock.
We can look at
Dun
it.
dun 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 dun.
Guess
Oh.
we'll be looking at the doors.
There's a girl outside.
I don't like that.
Hello?
What she look like?
Does she-
Boss, he's here.
Oh,
It's
Monica.
Olivia.
Oh, shit.
Olivia.
not
What the
Monica.
fuck?
It's your
I thought it
A
was
rank
Monica.
employee.
Oh,
Oh.
shit. Yeah, open the door for her. Fuck it.
Yeah, that Olivia's here. So I went to the guild building, and I don't know how to tell you this, but half of it's gone.
Yeah, we weren't there when it got destroyed.
How the fuck did it get destroyed while you were there?
A giant eye beast, apparently.
I found poor Robert in the building. He
Oh,
went in the
God.
other half because he thought it would be safer there.
Rob was
Poor
here.
Robert.
No, he wasn't there when you were there. He came the day after. He made his
Oh.
way
Oh.
over to the building, but you never went back. That's why I was asking if he's ever went back, and he's never did.
That is sad for him.
That's unfortunate.
Robert and potentially other of your employees went there because they thought it'd be safe there. That you guys weren't there, so they all assumed, okay, they're probably out doing things.
Oh, you should get them over here. They should be safe here.
I mean, the
Actually,
roads
should we
aren't
go-
exactly safe.
Should we go with him?
But look,
Wanna do an
literally, I came over because Rob eventually told me, like, hey, they live over here, and eventually I found my way here. Way harder when you don't have a map, by the way.
Yeah.
Just showing
yeah,
your
that
phone
makes
saying it's
sense.
dead. Do you have any idea what's happening?
Yes. kinda we
'Cause,
know
like,
about the
Rob's
monsters.
freaking out. He's on this whole
Yeah,
thing
that
about
would
how
make
more
sense.
gates are probably going to be opening because they had a whole list of other gates and stuff, and
Yeah.
he has
Yeah,
a
that's
whole
probably
bunch to
happening.
say that seems way above my pay grade. Looks to
Mhm.
where is the guild master?
You'll find him out back.
Are you
In
are you in your
his-
sheds?
his-
Look.
His lovely abode.
Yeah.
All right, so
He's
even though
lovely
even
abode.
even with the danger looming of potentially things invading the farm, and the mind flayer
His-
specifically trying to get you, you limit
like,
yourself off
"I'm
from
gonna-"
everyone else and secure yourself inside the barn outside.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Excellent.
It's his lovely abode.
Crafting. That's what I do.
Yep, cool. That's fine. Just making sure.
It's the way of life. You wouldn't understand.
It's the way of Luke.
We
Okay.
probably should regroup over there, actually.
Oh,
Yeah, I mean,
GG.
most of the team. Actually, roll a d20. We'll see how much the team is
Hmm.
there. Someone rolls a luck
Actually,
check.
what is this thing?
Go ahead,
How
Fizz. I
many
believe
of
you.
your members have survived?
D20?
made
Is that
it
a
there?
fucking Avatar? The Last Airbender?
Are you asking if that's
I have a-
Korra? No,
Oh.
it's just a girl with a slight
Oh.
tan and a ponytail.
Sad. Some
And what's
people
her
died.
name? Clara?
Her name's Livia.
It's
Oh.
Livia.
You're thinking
Is it
Monica
Claire?
for some reason.
Yeah.
Oh,
No,
I was
Monica's
thinking
one of your
Monica.
secretaries.
Yeah.
Specifically, the one you said has to be female, but you weren't biased over recruiting. Oh.
Oh,
But yeah, I
God.
think pretty much
Nice.
everyone's there.
Yeah, we should definitely regroup at our guild building. Deadass. The house is refortified. The
Oh, we
family's
go
still in
there?
the bunker.
Okay, that could work. Yeah.
Okay,
We
I
should definitely
guess.
tell the Hunters Association we
Well,
be
you're
there,
the
though.
you're the vice guild master, so maybe you can give orders because Rob really wants to get stuff going.
Of course. Makes sense.
So in that case,
And we'd be like,
are both of you leaving and going to the guild building?
tell Luke to be like, yo, Luke, put it on pause. We're going to the guild building unless you want to just stay here by yourself.
Put on
Which I wouldn't
pause?
advise. Yeah.
Why?
Because us staying here, with you being a target is actually more dangerous for my family compared to,
Yeah.
the
Well, I'm not gonna
refortified.
buy. Just gonna buckle up everything into my inventory. I'll continue over there then.
Okay. All right, so I guess you put the
Yeah.
family in the bunker.
Yep. But inside the refortified house, too? Come on now. This is.
Yeah, a mind
defensive
flare
wall.
with a red dragon. They'd definitely never be able to make it inside the building. No.
No,
That was
I'm not
its
saying
mightiest.
that.
That was its mightiest fucking thing. So
Well,
we're
one
good.
of.
It could have more.
I mean, it was
No,
I'm
like
saying.
CR22 Elder Brain Dragon. That was a pretty high up in the pecking order. But
Yeah, it's fine.
Sometimes CRs don't matter. Did you know that?
apparently not.
Yep.
And the thing hit like a truck, but it didn't matter. You guys put it down all the same.
Yep.
Dear God.
HP isn't everything, you know.
Yeah, I made like 350.
Yeah. See, we did.
That's what
like,
HP.
I made 350 along with 6 attacks in total, right, and all that. Not that I really got to do that because it used its breath attack, doing like what 50 something damage and psychic damage.
Hey, that was scary.
Normally
for
a
a
devastating
moment.
blow for the average person. To be fair, its breath attack's actually weaker than the average dragon's breath attack of that size, simply just because
The side effect.
it does the side effect where you take damage
Yeah.
as long as the battle goes on. But it never got a chance because Dante killed it before it could like take to the air. It didn't even matter.
It's because it was close enough, targeted Luke, and I got a free hit on it. That's what happens.
Well, that's the thing with these enemies. They don't know they're in danger with Dante until it's too late. And normally by that time they can't get away because they're dead. That said,
Yep,
though,
and they can't even move
Heck
from me.
yeah.
the higher intelligence is now aware of Dante's existence, so
Oh yeah, he is. Yeah, he's like, ooh.
so you can see
That
all
one.
that. So
Let's not do that again.
best be yes, no, yeah, they're gonna be aware of that in the future.
That fucker's gonna see me. He's gonna be like, hot charm person. Nah, fuck you.
Maybe
Or
one option.
banish. You might just fucking banish me. Fuck out of here. Bye.
I hope not. That would be an issue.
For you two, yeah.
Hey, look, I'll just banish myself.
Just leave Luke to die.
Luke, I'm sorry. Goodbye.
I'm really
Sorry,
sorry for
man.
this. Also, you're gone for 1 minute and you reappear and you're surrounded by like 6 main
No,
players.
not if I keep concentrating on it.
That's
I'll
only
just
if you're
stay-
from a different dimension.
Is that?
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Different
Anyway,
thing.
we'll go to the go home.
All right.
Yeah.
Look, you're following along then?
Yep.
All right. Family's put in the bunker. You head over to the guild building. Dum ba dum.
We're gonna have to tell the Hunters Association we're back here.
Yeah, that's like a full day's travel. I mean, to be fair though, you
Yeah, I
can
know.
literally just send another person to go and tell them.
Yeah, well,
If
you can
you
do that.
want.
But Luke, start preparing this bad boy. I hate looking at this broken
Clap,
piece.
clap, 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 clap.
That will be basically the rest of your day would be on partly on trying to repair.
Yeah, if I repair this, I can work on the wand or the
I mean,
vial.
you can do both at the same time. I'm pretty sure,
You
right?
cannot.
How the fuck
They're
am I
both
supposed to do
crafting.
both at the same time?
You can't repair a
He's got
building
it.
and work on his other thing at the same time. That's
He can
not
do.
how that
He
works.
can do it all.
I don't
He's
have
skilled.
a fucking...
What is the priority? You want the building repaired, or do you
All
want?
right, all right.
vial
Get the
done?
vial. Get the vial.
Why is
Get the vial.
the hell?
What's
Look,
up?
Why is it doing this?
What?
huh?
That's a DC 18. Meanwhile, this is a DC 20. It should be a DC 20 now.
What do you need me to do?
Actually,
Huh?
Fizz, you want to send sending to the Hunters Association guy?
Tell them what? That we're at the base?
Yeah, tell him that we're back at
Guild?
our.
That's far
yeah.
simpler than sending a person walking there for a day. Yeah,
Sure is.
crazy what happens when you've got a high level spellcaster that can just do that stuff multiple times per day, and then you remember they exist. Hey, you could have saved yourselves a walk there by having him literally.
Yeah,
do that,
actually, we
but
could have
never
done-
mind.
Yeah.
Look, as a note, your hut is currently like in the alleyway at the side here.
It sure is.
Yep.
So what do you want to do?
Leave it there.
Are you going to work in there? Is my question.
Well, they said I wanted the shit fixed, so I guess I'll fix the walls first.
All right, then the walls first.
They
No,
just
finish
can't
the
make
vial.
up their mind.
Finish the vial first.
All right, I'm finishing the vial first.
Where are you
Yeah.
working then? In the shed, or are you working in the
In the
building?
shed, obviously.
Okay.
Oh my god, this man's an animal. Man has an active a boss that we actually have to kill, hunting him down. I'm gonna work outside. In
It
the
should be
shed.
fine. Anyway,
Anyway,
yeah. So Dante, I guess that means you're technically in charge as the vice guild leader.
yeah, I guess it does. Yes, it
As everyone in the guild celebrates seeing, 2 S ranks walk in, because that's a pretty big deal for them. They've been
Oh.
unsure. Rob looks like he's not slept. Or Robert, I should say. Looks like he's
Poor
not
Robert.
slept and looks terribly overworked. So horrible. Oh, thank goodness you are both back. Where's the guildmaster?
he's out in
working
the
on
alleyway
stuff.
next to the damaged warehouse.
Is he shed? Now? On his own?
Yes. Yes.
Why?
He'll be fine. He's working.
Okay.
He'll be
okay.
fine. Famous last words.
Anyway, so we have a lot of problems right now. So I tried to bring this up to Luke before, the Guildmaster,
Yes.
but so I noticed some inconsistencies with some of the gates, and now originally what I thought had happened was there were gates that were opened and then they got shut, but they were never registered on who closed them.
Oh,
So
right.
it bought.
That's weird.
That's the thing, it was too early for them to break. So it didn't make any sense. But now with the number of monsters that are appearing, this is lining up a lot more with a bunch of the gates vanishing. We thought people were just stealing them,
Oh no.
but now this is starting to look more suspicious. Then we get the problem: we have no electronics and we have nothing written on paper because everything's done with electronics now. Because who uses pencil and paper anymore? Am I right? And
I feel that.
No, that's a shame.
yeah, because that we have no records of where the active gates are now. But there are still active gates that need to be dealt with before they break open and let more monsters out.
I guess the best course of action is to deal with the ever-present threat of us not having electronics.
How?
Do you have any idea how to do that?
Well, the normal reasons, normal ways of dealing with a dungeon break is killing the boss that broke out of the dungeon, right?
Okay, that's
Is
So, we
this,
just
is this
gotta
like
figure
a
out the
natural
bosses.
phenomenon, or is this a monster? Is this linked to a boss? He obviously doesn't know. You just have a quest literally tied to this thing, so...
Yeah, I can't be saying shit like that. It's crazy.
We've
I
seen
sound like
something
a crazy
that
person.
we've
but we
seen
didn't.
something that might have been a
Yeah.
boss. Well, definitely is a boss. Oh, damn, that guy's that's scary.
Yeah, let's just say we fought a. Could we we can understand monster language, but like, can we determine if that monster could just talk to humans
Well, given it wasn't
I mean,
he is
talking, it
mental.
was literally talking into Luke's
in
head.
our minds? So
No,
like,
into
say,
Luke's
if
head.
it
It
talks-
wasn't even talking to you.
Yeah,
two.
yeah,
It
that's
has
fair.
telepathy,
fair.
right? Well, if Luke ever even told us.
I do.
Okay.
There
Hmm.
also isn't really normally records of monsters talking in people's heads, because normally when that kind of thing happens, the people die. Because it tends to be really strong
Yeah.
monsters that can do that.
Big facts.
Yeah. Well, Luke's also very strong, so
He is.
you're
Huh?
a strong monster, Luke.
Well, yeah, if I became a monster, yeah, I'd be strong. But now I'm weak as fuck.
Sure thing.
Right.
So he didn't tell us that thing had telepathy. Okay, cool.
I did. What the fuck are you talking? I did.
Yeah,
You
he
did?
told us.
Yeah.
I don't
He
remember this
said it.
conversation.
Bro,
Oh,
when the
oh.
fucking
Apparently
dragon
he
appeared.
has, okay?
Vice Guildmaster, what should we do going forwards? We have our strike team. It's only prepared to strike at lower gates. If we can figure out which ones those are, maybe we can help turn the tide a bit on the number of monsters breaking free. Potentially. I don't know how busy you guys are. Obviously, he also
Depends.
doesn't-
If we
he
can
doesn't know.
predetermine.
He doesn't know about the Hunters Association thing of sending people for you when you're waiting for strong monsters. Basically, you already know the bosses are outside.
Yeah. So right now we got in contact with the Hunters Association. We're still waiting for strong monsters to be located, and then they're gonna let us know, us as classes to know, obviously. As far as you sending the strike team to any unconfirmed, like unclosed gates, if we can figure out where those are and determine their level, sure, I'd advise doing it just to avoid more monsters breaking out. However, since we can't even determine gate levels, it's a little risky
It is.
to just be
Mm. It
sitting
is
yourself in
scary.
a gate.
The thought of sending you guys out there is quite scary indeed. Ugh. Darn it.
Olivia's just gonna speak up. I don't really think we should be sitting around doing nothing though. Like,
Of
No,
course.
for sure not.
we should be helping
Is-
somehow.
Were there alternate ways of checking the power levels of the gates?
Well, there were scanners.
Yeah, but how do these scanners work? Does nobody know?
Scanners are electronic. You can't use it inside the gate.
Yeah, buddy.
None
I
of
get
the
that
electronics
much.
work.
Hmm.
So if you ask when you've got a gate inside a gate, a situation that's never happened before.
Hell
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, so your guild is pretty much ready to try and go for the lower end dungeons if they have your permission.
Mm-hmm.
But that
Yeah,
is-
but I need some guarantees that these are low rank. Because look, what if I send my strike team into a goddamn?
We
A-rank
really
gate.
don't want that to happen. Yeah.
That is the thing. Essentially, at that point, you'd be relying on
Exactly.
Robert's memory to try and remember which gates need to get cleared that are low enough level that they can handle.
I mean, if Robert
Exactly.
thinks he knows, we should trust him. But if Robert's like freaking out and like I have no clue which one is what, then
Trust Robert.
no. Robert is trusted then.
All right, we'll trust his judgment. We can send the strike team in for the lower end gates, at least
Uh-huh.
to get the smaller monsters off the streets.
Alright, in that case, your guild is gonna roll out. Do.
Bum, 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 bum.
Doing a quick thing. Cool.
Yo, God forbid they get sent into a goddamn red gate.
Bruh.
Situation like this,
That's-
that's over at that point.
Don't say that. Then it doesn't even matter who we send. Even if
Yeah,
we had
true.
like an
Yeah,
18.
they're definitely not geared enough for a red gate. That's kind of an end game for them at that point.
They're in the end game now.
Okay, that and quickly
Oh.
checking a thing in. Right,
I'll
so
do 20 more minutes, boys, then I'm fucking dead.
No.
okay.
But I'm not playing tomorrow.
Yeah, too bad. I got shit to
Oh.
do.
I mean, that is a question for a thing tomorrow. Like you said, you're not playing tomorrow. Is that a thing of you're gone all day, all night?
Probably till like 10 in the evening because a friend of mine is having a party.
Okay, then you're probably not in a condition to play D&D after that. Then, if it's a party, so that makes more sense now.
Well, I don't drink, but still.
He smokes weed.
Ugh.
No, actually, some of my friends do, but I don't. I'm
I
clean
mean,
on
Time
that
to
shit.
start.
There is the idea then potentially of a light session if
There's a
people are up for it at that time.
If Enmo still is awake, sure.
The alternative is we see if Arcanus is awake and we just play a different random game, like a hardcore game or something. Because I know the others aren't there for survival stream. Mitch said he's free
Yep.
on Sunday, but that.
Well, listen, just continue now. We'll figure it out tomorrow.
Yeah, we have 20 more minutes. Let's go. Let's play.
Okay. So at this point, your guild is going to roll out and go to bits. Robert is going to use his memory to try and figure out what they can be doing. And with that point, yeah, Olivia's just going to go off with them then. Try and get things. So your guild is active then, doing stuff, and you're aware of this. You're now in the
Yes.
guild building, and assuming you send a sending off, then yeah, the Hunter
Yeah, I'll
Association
inform
are
the-
aware
Yeah,
of the thing.
I informed the master.
Cool. Right, in that case, yeah, so what, now you're gonna camp out in the building then and wait?
I guess so. We can do like patrols around the place, but
Yeah, I mean, at this point it's half
Prob-
wrecked, so
yeah.
there is the, yeah. Okay, yeah, I mean, if you want to look around for local monsters in the area, you are obviously free to do so. In that case, give us
I'll look for Luke's tattoo
Huzzah!
stuff. He wanted tattoo stuff. Maybe I can find that
Oh,
for
you're
him.
gonna go
Oh,
looking for
yeah.
it, okay.
Are you guys going to the city then?
I mean, in the nearby vicinity, yeah. Not
Mm.
too far.
Well, with a 20... Guess the fun thing will happen.
Oh.
Is... Dante, as you're mucking about buildings and such, you find... Yeah, I guess you'll notice this before it notices you. You find a familiar face
Oh,
bobbing
oh.
around the streets. A familiar multi-eyed face.
Oh,
As it's
Does it even
casually
have a
just
face?
it's moving around various streets and things.
Is it in front of our guild?
It's not in front of the guild yet. Dante's noticing the difference. In the
So
distance
me
at this point.
being here in the fucking shit?
It's not came yet. But Dante now is aware of
Okay.
it. Since you rolled a 20, you see it before it sees you. So it's up to you how you want to approach this.
How
Phase.
even-
there's the thing that looks like your little thing is back.
What do we do?
I don't know.
Oh.
But I have noticed that it shut off my magic items.
Not
And that-
really, because you didn't get swinging or anything. You definitely would have noticed with your
Yeah.
sword. You probably didn't notice because your HP's so high it didn't hit you for much damage.
Yeah.
You didn't really notice you were weaker. So there's the
Hmm.
yeah. So say B.
Oh yeah. So what's the plan here, guys? I mean, that thing's pretty strong.
I'm in the fucking shit.
Yeah, it looks
know
not
you
even
were.
here for the conversation. You two are outside talking. Your guildmates have been sent away. Robert is still in the building.
Yeah. So we can't let
I
it.
don't think.
be in the
I
building?
don't think. Yeah.
It does seem to be
we-
patrolling, actively looking around for people. So, like, yeah, it's still on the hunt.
We definitely need to
we-
kill it.
Yeah, we do, but we really shouldn't fight it at the guild building. Didn't you say it shot lasers or something?
It sure did shoot lasers from its eyeballs.
Real pain in
You
the
know,
ass.
seeing the
Rick.
damage it can do. Maybe if we can distract it and like lure it somewhere else, but logically, we not knowing it disables magic, we would want to
You're
lure
just
it.
about
and
to
then
say,
fight it
while you
somewhere
guys are
else.
talking, Inmo.
A main player sneaks up behind you and devours your brain.
Oh, you
Damn.
lovely. You're dead.
That's
time.
amazing.
About time.
Well,
It's
No.
over.
that's how we end this. Yep.
Yeah, it's up to you. Is how you want to approach the beholder that's floating around. It's in your territory, actively seeking things.
I want to get a fucking sneak attack on it.
Have to dex up to it with its mini eyes.
I know, right?
How are we even going to attack this thing? Like, I can't do anything against it. That's my issue. Like, if it sees magic, it kills magic. Somehow, if I could attack it without it seeing, but I doubt
Just
that.
use your bow.
Easy.
Even that gets
Yes.
hampered by the magic thing because it becomes
I
a
know.
regular longbow at that point.
Yes, and I can't even use my charisma. Maybe if I shoot it before it sees it, but even then, not really.
That said, though, if you do kill this thing, the thing literally has an anti-magic property.
Yeah,
It
that,
sure
that
does.
is that
So
is
if Luke
insane.
can figure out something cool to do with that, there you go. That's a
At
fun
least
toy to play
we
with.
we have our bonus HP from inspiring later. That's still active. So there you go. Besides that, everything else will probably shut off.
Right,
Mm.
possibly. So what's the B?
Ugh. I
Fuck
think we need more.
it!
I feel like we need more people to fight this thing.
Fortunately, you just sent your guild base.
Yeah.
So you don't have your monk, your A-rank monk, to help you.
I just sent them off.
Well, this is a
he
bit
might-
after where you're patrolling.
Uh,
Whereas
yeah.
they had planned out as Robert to go and deal with, try and deal with a gate, essentially.
Dante, do you think Dante can handle this?
If you
I
can get
think we
close
just-
enough to it without being charmed,
How are you
Maybe.
even going to get closer? It's just floating.
sad.
Oh, there's
No,
literally
normally
no.
like it just hovers above the ground. Last time I seen it.
Didn't you fight it on the roof?
No. We were in the basement, remember?
He didn't even leave the
Oh.
building. He
Yeah.
looked out from the basement, and the thing shot through
Okay, it's the
the
basement.
glass windows and shot at him.
Oh, okay. We can try. Very hesitant. But yeah. We can try
Hey,
it.
go tap Luke on the shoulder.
And look,
Let him
how
know
are
You're
you?
disturbed again from your work.
Look, apparently that monster thing is
What?
here. The eye beast thing. Ugh.
Dante's inside. Tell him to deal with it.
Look, completely
Dante, you
just
heard him.
forgetting or ignoring the fact that Dante tried to fight the thing before and its magic fucked him over.
It
I'm
sure
trying
did.
to work on your fucking thing. It's hard, man.
I understand. Dante,
Yeah,
should we
so,
just wait? Maybe it hasn't attacked the building. Everybody is inside. Maybe we just wait it out. Because Luke's
Wait it
not
out,
coming
sure.
I will roll a d20 to
sure.
see if it comes over this way.
Or go in
I
the
will
shed.
detect life every time, so I know where it is. It's
Oh, that's
If it
fine.
gets within 100 feet, sure, you'll know it's there, but you'll also be inside the building at that point.
Yeah.
Unless you want to stand out in the road and wait on it.
I could wait on it.
Don't. Well, actually, you can run
Or-
inside it the moment he comes close enough. I guess. 100 feet is. He could see you by then. You should wait inside, I think, but just against the door or something.
Sure, why not? Fuck it.
Alright, so you're waiting inside. That area does not exist. That's literally rubble you're standing
Yeah,
on.
Yeah, but
Had to be
we're
the other
inside,
door.
okay?
That's not inside, though. That side of the building's gone. Luke hasn't repaired it yet. You'd have to be on the other side. Look, so are you refusing to help against the beholder?
Well, if I hear them fighting, I'll help. But right now, I'm hammering.
Alright, in that
Yeah,
case...
he's building.
Oh, yeah.
Ah,
Dante! Hold on.
Yeah?
It's the kind of distance you are from the thing. Yeah, your detect life goes off. Also, I need both of you to make
Amazing.
a stealth check.
Stealth
I'm
checks.
just standing still.
Yeah, but this
Right.
thing is also filled with eyes.
Aye.
Oh, wow.
Well, doesn't matter really.
Beautiful.
That's
So-
14.
Anyway,
The 14.
as the creature
Mine's 14.
floats over to the area, it turns to face you, a big grin comes across its face,
That's fine.
as you hear it say, I remember you.
That's it. I knew that was the fucking thing.
Hmm?
Oh, maybe it's not. Wait.
It's
No,
not.
fucker.
Fuck.
It just
Wait,
remembers
he saw
Dante because
demon
it
before.
thought Dante before.
Funny. It's like, huh?
I know this thing. I knew it was this thing. It wasn't,
knew it.
bro. It
Wait, I
wasn't.
thought I remembered him because he three-shot the dragon.
No, it's not the same. It's not that guy.
You
Yeah.
survived then. Interesting. Anyway, look.
Yeah.
Look,
The-
you hear quite. It's actually quite loud. 'Cause the thing is talking out loud. It's speaking obviously in a tongue that normally you wouldn't understand, but the system automatically translates everything to it, so you can talk to everything. Look, you hear what sounds like a monster's voice talking outside. Something of
Wait, maybe
intelligence
get-
is speaking.
Could we talk to this guy and like maybe?
This thing didn't want to
talk
be
our way out of
intelligent last time it seen me. The fuck?
Well, last time it was the middle of the night. You peeked out for a corner and shot at you.
Oh.
This time it's
Oh.
full view of you because it's during the day.
it? I want to step
It
up
doesn't
to
consider you normal
Hello?
humans, so hold on. We gotta see what Lick does first.
Oh,
I kind of want to go stealth.
All right, make a stealth check.
you might.
No
Can I-
longer a
can I do-
It's no longer a disadvantage, so.
Yeah, can I do this invisible stealth, or is that just 10
no,
plus
okay.
stealth?
Well, you don't have disadvantage anymore, so it becomes 10 plus your stealth. Yeah.
Can I add Flash of Genius in that?
Well,
Yeah.
that one's not a check. If you do a normal stealth roll, here's the thing: you can go into your stealth form and then stealth as an action. So you can do both. Still, it's just going to take your bonus action and
Oh.
action to do it.
Yeah, sure. I'll
Alright.
do that.
So as a bonus action, you turn invisible, activate your stealth ability, and then and realizing you need to get your form better, you try to figure out a better way to stealth.
Oh.
Cool. So with
It's the worst.
he's keeping the 5, or you want to put in the 6 on it?
I guess I'll put a 6 on it. Fuck.
I mean, as a
Let's
note,
plus-
your passive stealth is a 12.
Yeah, I'm not putting. Yeah, I don't have to put 6 on it.
Yeah. At this point, though, you think you're as hidden as you can be, so you have no idea you've rolled terribly.
Yeah, I'm just gonna peek around, put a head around the corner.
Okay. You see, the beholder is floating about 5 or so feet off the ground as it's looking towards this door and speaking towards Dante and Fizz.
All right, pull my head back and wait for them to deal with it.
All right. In that case, I guess as a legendary action, I think it's going to talk a little bit to Dante. You are in
Dante,
my
it's up with you.
territory now. Hand over any valuables you have, and I may spare you.
Valuables? What are you looking for in terms of valuables?
All those fancy things you're wearing, of course.
These
But
fancy
you-
things? They're
Indeed.
deactivated right now, so I'm like, these things, they're just rags.
What use would you have for them?
You cannot fool me.
Okay.
Hey,
What you gonna do?
what's up?
But before I hand anything over, do you know anything about certain higher intellectual beings at all? Anything like that?
Like himself?
Pah!
Yeah, like yourself.
Such a thing and its dealings are none of my business, as long as it remains out of my territory.
Uh, Uh,
Whether it be Mind Flayer or Hags, they are nothing to do with me.
Mind Flayer or hags? Oh.
Oh
Hey,
God,
could-
befig the orcs.
You mentioned the
D-
orcs as
Dante,
well.
in
Now,
your head?
step outside.
Actually, I wouldn't. Oh, we can't do that. Never mind.
I don't think you have
Step.
magic.
No, I don't have
Yeah,
magic.
You don't have.
I'm
Yeah.
Right now, without looking at Fizz direction, Fizz has no magic currently.
Well, yeah, that's why if you try doing it, you'd learn that.
yeah, exactly.
So if you wanted to
exactly.
do it, you do it, but you realize you can't do it.
If Fizz wanted to put up
That's
a
as far as I
psychic
can go.
connection, but he can't.
Alright, you walk outside. Now, lay down your offerings to me. Should you please me, I shall spare you.
Oh God.
You see
No,
here,
he's
my
seen us.
offerings
I'll
are
just
all
be behind you.
deactivated anyway, so it's like one of those things.
What do you want to do?
What you gonna do?
What is it? I could take off the Knight's Gauntlet.
You actually taking stuff off for him?
I mean, I don't use the Knight's Gauntlet. so fuck
Okay,
it. Am I gonna take things off?
it's up to you.
'Cause, like,
At this
I just heard.
At this
Yeah,
point,
he-
you've walked outside and he is in conversation with you. He's
Well-
expecting you to give him offerings, so it depends how you want to go about doing this.
He's kind of useless, you know. I asked him if he knew anything, and he doesn't, because he knows
Yeah,
I'm not
but-
in his territory.
Are we? We're not going to be able to fight this guy like this, are we?
Hey, Fizz, make an intelligence check.
Oh. Intelligence. Vunk. 12.
Yeah, so with that enough, the thing literally just mentioned and listed off a bunch of different monsters and stuff, saying it's none of my business. He clearly knows something about them. He
Yeah.
just doesn't
Sure does.
care about them. But he
Yeah.
knows something.
Which means we beat him into submission.
No. What?
What
We
the
could
fuck
work
do you mean no?
We could work together on him. He seems like he knows stuff, and I feel like
Gonna work together with
maybe if we work
Beholder.
well,
Hey,
better
look, they
than
are lawful evil, I suppose, but like, because you can cut deals with Beholder. It's not impossible, but you do remember they kill like monsters from the system kill humans, so
they do.
They
But
sure
maybe
do.
if they're at a territory war, a turf war, we could maybe team up with them and fight the other guys.
all right. As a note, then Dante, what are you doing for the rest of your turn?
Or hear me out. I can beat him in a submission.
I feel like I'm powerless against him.
I'm powerless. I have nothing.
The question's got Dante. What are you doing for the rest of your turn? Like, how do you want to go about this?
Excellent question. What do I want to draw? This the question.
Just to keep this going, because then Fizz can talk after this. Maybe he wants something more.
And with the kind of spells he's been using, this thing is kind of appealing to Fizz.
Fuck,
He
I
has a
can take
mini.
off the.
He has a mini version of that guy.
You can take off the.
There's a big version.
The muscle band, the Knight's Gauntlet,
Taking it all off.
because they're not even activated right now.
All right, so you strip those items down. Are you doing anything else?
I
I
could
suppo-
rage.
I suppose with
like
your
this.
turn, yeah, you could do this bonus action. With your turn, you probably only could take that much off before your turn would pass over. So this thing seems quite satisfied with the idea that you are doing so, and he's like, good, as he looks towards Fizz expectantly.
Okay.
Did you? How much HP would I be on right now?
You're not getting the bonus from the muscle band.
Is that minus
Actually
40?
true.
Or what's the other item you've got that gives you HP?
The crown.
The crown, yeah, it's like that too. So yeah, you're minus 24 currently.
Yeah.
Nice. I'm at minus what?
I have a
what now?
shit
Yeah,
ton
you're
of
minus
HP.
36.
36. Okay. Hey, at 100. Cool. That's easy to
Yeah.
remember.
So I'm at 182 right now.
Yes. What would
Wow.
Fizz be putting down?
They put me back under 200 HP. How dare they?
He'll take off the ring, the robes. He'll.
I mean, with
the
with
ring
your
of
action, like, yeah, taking off a ring and a robe, like, that's suitable for an
Ring and-
action where the beholder is satisfied that you're doing as he says.
my. Your greatness. Are you at odds with these other beings? There's
Roll,
mind flare and the other thing that you mentioned.
roll a persuasion check. You dig for information.
Persuasion.
Kill. As he is quite in a happy mood right now, 'cause it seems like he's getting offerings not given to him. He's getting things that he knows are fancy. Yeah, he'll begin blabbing. At odds, no. They offered to work with me. I denied them, and told them I was taking my slice of territory, and they should stay away. Very simple.
How far does your territory reach? Because one of them attacked us earlier.
How to describe how he views his territory? It's wherever he looms around. No, it couldn't have been within my
He's smart enough,
territory.
huh? He's smart.
Huh. I
He
see.
must have been outside it at the time, obviously. They wouldn't be foolish enough to come and fight me directly.
That is
Powerful
true.
as
He
they
would
might
literally shut
be.
the fucker down.
What did
He would
you
shut
just
him
say?
down.
Yeah, he would instantly
It's like,
shut him down.
powerful and numerous as they might be, they have nothing over me. As a note, this would
Yeah.
imply he has met some of them before.
Yeah. May I ask you something else? Where did you come from? Because this is very sudden for us.
I emerged into the world when the portal broke, of course. Also, while this is happening, look,
Yeah.
rolling around again. What are you doing?
Okay.
You see your teammates are doing their stuff. So far, the creature doesn't appear to have noticed you, from what you can tell, despite your terrible stealth. And dim. Oh, actually, look, Mo.
Yeah, I'm here. man.
Didn't have
As a
true
side
sight.
note, when you did stealth, you were invisible. So actually, you had advantage.
Oh, look at that.
Just remembering. So you're 15. You can make a 21.
Oh fuck yeah!
I mean, yeah, potentially that's true sight, but
When I'm
you don't know.
invisible, I have advantage in stealth.
Yeah, when you're invisible,
Yeah.
you have advantage on stealth checks.
Yeah.
So
Oh.
stealth is broken the second you do anything aggressive. So anything you do make an attack or cast a spell, it will break it.
Okay.
So it only works while you're being sneaky.
All right. So this part of the building is broken, right?
Yeah, it's rubble. You're basically hiding behind a rubbled wall right now.
Okay. So, in order to move sneakily, I need to use my action to do that, or can I dash?
I
Use
mean,
a dash
you can
as well.
dash. Essentially, how I work you move at half speed.
All right. Is
To
any
maintain
of
your
this
stealth.
difficult terrain that I need to be careful
would
on?
be, yeah.
Because
You're literally
I'll
climbing
ju-
over rubble, so it'd be difficult.
all right. So yeah, I'll carefully climb over rubble, and I want to try moving across the building. So how far
Okay.
can I go?
You can move 15 feet because you have to move at half speed to maintain your stealth, and then it's difficult terrain. You have 60 foot of
All right.
movement.
Oh
Everything.
shit!
All right, you're doing your thing. Cool. Dante, Friend, your turn again. is there anything you want to say as he expects you to keep taking off your fancy looking amps?
So where did you these other
Would you
which
what?
direction?
No.
I was wondering like which direction he's seen them. Like where has he seen them before?
Make a persuasion check for Dante.
Well, this is not the hotness.
You got this.
I mean, plus side,
Huzzah!
he's in a good
Told
mood.
ya.
So the DC wasn't
Told ya.
as insanely high as it could have been if he was in a bad mood. As he then points one of his tentacles out in a direction.
That's funny. Okay, we have a
Amazing.
direction.
I recall my first emergence would have been in that direction, in the hag's territory.
Ooh, the
That's the
hag.
arcane bitch on our list.
Mm-hmm. Huh.
Yes, it was quite clever of her to hide my portal. To wait for my emergence.
What?
That is quite clever. Huh.
So anyway, Dante, what are you taking off? Or
She
are you-
fucking hid his portal?
That sounds like what you just said.
Yep.
He
Jesus.
gave you that for
I'll
free
take the
because
crown
he's in
off.
such a good mood.
Yep.
I'll take the crown off.
Alright, you remove the crown, dump it down, which he's very pleased by because that looks very shiny and nice. It's also a high-end item. Fizz, round to you.
All right. So the hag's been here before, longer than you, I guess. Right. Oh. Have they told you has she told you anything about why she's here? Or do you have any goals besides, well, owning this territory? And I'll also take off what else? I'll put down my wand.
Okay. At which he will give you the answer. To take over, of course. To kill the humans. And dominate. What more reason does one need?
Yeah, there's nothing else. There's
If a
nothing
foolish
else.
human wants to welcome the hags in a system, more fool them. They will be betrayed and the hags will dominate.
That's something there. But I can't really make out what it means.
So basically, he's
Wait, the hag's
implying
back here.
he's implying
Yeah.
some humans help the hags
Yeah.
Oh. Dang.
because this is Florida.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah,
The-
look, it's your turn again.
All right. How far can I move?
You're still in rough terrain as long as you're in that building, so 15 foot.
You can dash 15.
No,
That is with
that
dash.
is with dash.
Oh, that is dashing. Never mind.
He's on half. He's keeping his stealth right now.
Damn.
All right, Dante, rolls around your turn again.
This thing.
What do you got?
Actually, bonus action teleport.
If
I
you're
think that breaks your stuff, friend.
it would.
No, it doesn't.
It's
Would
not
it?
a spell, so technically no, it's not aggressive.
Oh.
So yeah, his ability would let him get through as long as he's not under the magic effect.
Yeah,
And as
because
long as he isn't in sight.
it's a face step.
Yep, that said. see if
Are
the
you in sight?
beholder Notices the
It's
effects
as a
of
bonus
the-
action, you magically teleport 30
Yeah,
feet
but it's
to another.
magic because beholder and disables magic if it's inside.
Within a certain range. He is still
Oh, yeah.
he's outside of its magic cone apparently.
Cool.
Where do you teleport to?
Right here.
Alright.
He already did it.
Yep, okay.
Oh,
cool.
no, never mind.
Alright, anyway, Dante. What are you doing now?
I don't really have that many magic items. Dead house.
You don't. You do have your sword currently in your hand though.
Ha! He thought I'd give up the sword.
Well, what are you gonna do then?
Swing
it-
it.
At this point, you have learned a direction for where one of the bosses might be,
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
potentially. Which him indicating it's probably the hag
Yep.
as a thing. And then yeah, he's also mentioned the fact that apparently humans help them, and the hag somehow has an ability for apparently cloaking portals.
Yep.
Yeah.
And obviously, hags are fun. They've got so much fun magic.
Hate
They sure
hags.
do, which means he straight counters her. He's
Like,
straight-
How
Yeah,
does
it's probably
the-
one of the reasons why he got to get summoned, and they said, "Hey, work with it." He's like, "Nah," and they just went, "All right," and just left him to go do his own thing.
Exactly. It's a.
Which
I
means
really-
we kill him and make him into anti-magic parts.
Yes.
That would be really good. Yes.
I know you can't do anything,
Uh,
but I'm going to get angry.
I thought you already raged.
Yeah, I thought you were raging.
Yeah, I am
already.
actually. Yeah, I am.
You're a
Alright.
controlled
What do
rage.
you want to do then? You
Well, I
wanna-
didn't rage yet because I was just vibing.
All right, you want to just jump him there? Is that the plan?
I mean, shit. Might as
It's
well.
it's
Fuck it.
such a shit idea.
He's right in front of you. He's
This-
5 feet off the ground. He's actually
This
like,
time, I'm in his
Yeah.
range. I'm in range now.
I mean, maybe you can just pummel him and get it done.
Maybe, but I don't get the extra.
I know you get your crits, you get your.
Arcanus
Well,
Well, I
apparently.
get most of my stuff.
Arcanus just messaged. He just got home. What the hell?
Hey, if he wants
What
solo,
The flying
swap.
fuck.
What on
You can
earth?
do his solo, yeah.
If he's available in April. Big ifs for Arcanus because his computer might still not be there.
Yeah.
It's all that jazz. But I mean, we can ask him.
Go do it, man.
So,
See what.
here's
what
the question. Dante's going in. Okay, it's begun.
He's doing it.
Dante's going for it.
It's been started.
All right,
been
Dante,
started.
you charge in at the Beholder, who up until this point you were just taking parts off, and then it looks suspended. You use your sword, and you're like, nah, just run at him.
Yeah, nah, friend.
As a note,
Oh yeah, that's how we started.
yeah. So as a note, you're not in your lion mode, as that is being suppressed. So you only have a
Yeah.
+6 to strength.
Yeah.
You're
Even the
obviously
lion
you're
mode is
not-
suppressed.
you're
God damn.
not able to use your divine extra damage for your first attack, unfortunately,
Is
because
that
that is no, that's magic. It's
That's
literally
magic,
it's
so-
literally divine
Mm.
magic.
Yeah.
So that's turned off. And obviously, yeah, your burning rage stuff, and that's all turned off. You can still rage, you can still do the sword, but the sword's extra properties are all turned off.
Yeah.
So a lot of your stuff's disabled because of this. You're not doing nearly as much damage, but we'll see what you can do.
Well,
Yeah,
that's
you still get rage, you
gone,
still
but-
get great master. So you still do the 20 to 12 and the
Yeah.
6. So not nearly as much as what you normally do because you're still within his magic eye cone.
It's
Yep.
fucking 37 normal damage. dude.
38.
38. Jesus Christ.
Or
Hey,
wait,
he still
Yeah.
did good.
Swing
crit.
twice more.
or wait, hold on. Is this thing? Oh, it's -1 on the strength thing as well, actually. So it would be 37.
Yeah.
Boo-ba-doop. Okay. Yeah, you cut into him. 2 more attacks. They both
that's what I did.
hit. Da-dun. You have any other stuff you want to do? As you're doing our 26. And our 25.
25. Yeah.
Nope.
No? Nothing else? Not from
Bonus
all your
action?
abilities and that you've got? You get nothing else you might want to do?
Mm,
Bonus action surge.
mm.
You might want to do it now.
You can action search too, yeah. That's fucking true.
That
You
thing
can
you
bonus
have
action,
for
action
dangerous
search.
bosses that you always forget to
You're
use.
right. You're right.
It
You're right.
isn't magic
Swing,
because you're the
swing.
one guy that's anti-magic in this thing. And yeah,
Uh-huh.
Sure am.
assuming you're going reckless, they both hit.
Of course I am.
It always
Well,
does.
Right.
Alright, 28 and 25 for our 53 damage. Yeah, the beholder's
Bonus
bodies.
action. Bonus action.
I already used it.
You did? Oh, okay.
Yeah, that was included in the first hit. So he hits it 5 times. The thing
Oh, yeah, you did.
recoils in pain. He's like, whoa, let's hold on a moment. We can
Now,
talk
I
about
want-
this, no.
Oh, so now you want to talk about it?
Now you want to talk?
I've been talking with you all quite peacefully, I thought, until this point.
You
You've
have,
been
but you
demanding
wanted my
everything.
items. You wanted my. You wanted my
Indeed, I assumed. Clearly,
We're
I was
going to
under
kill
the
the
wrong
hag.
assumption.
We're going to kill that. That's what's going to happen.
I have no issue with this. I will
Excellent.
simply take my territory and kill the humans here.
No. When I say we're going to clear the hag, that means you're coming with us.
We're doing it together.
Roll intimidation with advantage?
Oh god.
Sam Sage, he's coming with us as an item.
Ah. Then we can make a deal, yes?
What's the deal?
I simply want my territory. And to retrieve all the treasure within it. And to obviously kill the humans as I am instructed to. In return for sparing me, I will lead you to the hag and supply you with the means to end her.
I'm gonna think it over. Let Fizz
Although I very much doubt the others will have, well, the others working with her will likely try to stop you.
Of course, makes sense. What do they look like? What are they like?
Hold on, it's on to Fizz's turn if Fizz wants to continue
Okay, yeah.
the thing as things went on. Fizz, what do you want to do?
You see, we could have just beat it into submission in the first place, you son of a bitches. Come on now.
We got
yeah.
good information.
Jump it like
Yeah, that's
that.
why I'm doing it.
Yeah, if you do it like that.
You just-
If
Ow,
you jump
ow.
it like that, yeah.
I was gonna self round and fucking shoot something
Yeah.
at it to make
Look,
it
we
turn
finally
around.
got a bunch of information. It worked. I'll just hold
Wait, I
my
should-
bow and hold action, and just say, you better not try anything funny, and then just leave. It just says.
Right, now he's
And my
being
turn.
very careful with his things because, yeah, Dante is wearing them. 'Cause,
His turn now.
That was a lot of
Yeah.
hits. It did a lot of damage to him. So see
He
if he
didn't
can
like that,
reason
did he?
with you.
He's please look at like, oh my goodness.
All right, the
That wasn't
beholder.
even my.
It tries to ready its like up itself properly again, and it's going to like. Now, what is it? What you want to know? What they look like? What they are?
Yes, I need to know everything you know about the hag, and maybe that mind flare you mentioned as well. Because I'm going to kill them all. As you can see, I can hit pretty hard, especially without you limiting me.
You mean
Especially-
with you limiting?
Yeah, with you limiting me. There you go. Yeah.
Yes, we could definitely.
You should have said, especially now that you've unlocked my powers. You know?
Definitely work together on this then. I see no reason for us to be enemies. There are
God.
3 in their little group. They tried to recruit other powerful beings, such as myself, and I believe there was a Bracken at one point that they wanted.
The
Turned
bracket.
them down as well.
Kraken the Kraken.
Remember what you did to him?
Damn, that's unfortunate.
There's the Orc Shaman Victran. He commands an army of high orcs. You see them scurrying around the place occasionally.
Also taken care of. Good.
No. Oh
There-
wait,
yeah, it wasn't
did
really
you
a
take care of the
shaman.
There's
wasn't
the,
a
Was he a
shaman.
sh-
what you thought.
You mean
Uh-huh.
a big orc?
you didn't kill a Shaman Orc.
Yeah, we didn't kill the
Okay.
shaman, no.
You haven't met the boss Orc yet.
Okay.
There's the Hag Sister Car, the one who seems to be able to cloak portals to allow more of it out. Very interesting ability. And there's Norla Zex. A worrying sort. Quite hell-bent in turning humans into more of his own kind. An interesting tactic.
Disgusting.
Kind of a freak of nature. Do you know where he's at?
He would be situated, as he points out. It's not in the same direction as Hag, but it's not far off direction-wise. Seems like they are separate, but now still like close-ish to each other.
Amazing. Because he kind of made an enemy out of me.
Out of you.
Very silly of him. But yes, once the humans helping the Hag have served their purpose,
Yeah, he had his dragon spit worms on me. That's nasty.
she offered them
Same,
up
bro.
to Norla's ex to be turned into his minions.
Damn, Norla's ex going crazy.
So interesting to know that
He
some humans would worship monsters in such a way.
It is interesting, but this this human realm is definitely confused. I say as a Floridian. They say very
Yeah, so what's
confused.
implied here is some humans apparently found the gate, kept it secret, let the monsters come out and tried to worship them, and it ended up not working out for them very well.
Oh, I would have thought.
As now a bunch of them are probably mind flayers.
Freaking Americans. What the hell?
And hey, it's on their property, it belongs to them basically. That's how it works, definitely, yeah. Why would they want to report it? It's their portal. I don't believe in
Facts.
monsters, it's all a hoax.
God.
That you're in
Anyway,
Florida.
I guess that's his turn.
Yeah, I mean he's always so he's looking to try and back away slowly from you.
You better not.
Yeah, he better not.
Is that
Would I let
No,
him?
no sudden
I
moves.
was thinking like he is
You-
like it looks like he's trying to back away slowly as he's talking to you, like
Hey, just so you know, no sudden movements. You move, I hit you again.
right,
just so you
right,
know.
of course. Look, it's now your turn.
All right. Yep. 30 feet. Actually, I'm gonna teleport. Can I teleport?
Yeah.
So 30 feet like this.
As you teleport there, your invisibility comes undone as you enter the no magic zone.
Oh, it's a zone around him. The
It's
fuck?
not a zone, it's a
That's
cone.
what I
The
said.
problem is he's looking towards
It's-
Dante and Fizz right now, and you just lined yourself up with a 150-foot cone at them.
Oh wow. Okay.
So yeah,
well,
you
I'm gonna.
appear on the rubble, I guess. I guess you're climbing up the. Yeah, I guess at this point you teleport onto part of the building that isn't broke down.
Yeah.
At this point, you're inside the windowed section. So he's not really paying attention to you at this point, but you are revealed. As you notice the magic come
Okay.
undone on yourself.
Yeah. I'll just keep moving. If I'm, I'll dash even.
Okay. At this point, by the way, you are still stealthing. It's just a case of you're not invisible anymore.
Oh, in that case, if I dash that, then negates the stealth, right?
But you can't. You can keep stealthing, just you're not invisible
Yeah.
anymore.
I'll keep stealthing.
Okay. Dante, it's now your turn again.
Hey Dante, what you doing?
Hmm.
Hmm?
Excellent question.
Uh-huh.
I could kill him and make him an item. But
I mean,
him
it is
having
our
his
quest.
him having his cone of hang on. What's your name?
But the thing is, that cone is gonna fuck us too.
Yeah, we won't have any magic.
What's your name?
I am Barlon.
Mister?
Balon.
As I look at my list of bosses, there's only 3, so it's
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's not one of them.
of course he's not.
He didn't unite with the other ones. The other ones are apparently a united force.
Oh.
Ah, so
No, that is-
that's what it
That
is.
that is useful, but we still have the issue. We Balon, can you make it so we're not affected from your anti-magic?
Yes, if you simply don't stand in front of me, you'll be unaffected.
That's not how it. That won't help us much.
Magic is useless
Like-
before my gaze.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
It is. It is
Unfortunately,
annoying.
muscles are very effective. Which is why the high orcs might have caused me some grief. In
Might you not
numbers.
have anything that might protect us from, well, your gaze?
There is nothing of such. He's as an anti-magic cone. It just works the way it works, as he's saying.
Hey,
the
maybe
only way to
like
avoid
an
it is to not,
anti-magic
him to
shield.
not look at you. But yeah. All right, Dante,
Dante-
what are you doing?
So if he's helping, we're useless.
With that knowledge, Dante,
Hmm.
what would you like to do?
That is fair
Mhm.
because I get in the front line, and if he's looking at something, I'm gonna be in the front line anyway. You know.
Yep, and
But he can
we're
still
not going
cast
to
spells
heal
on me
you.
if you just stay out of his gaze.
No,
right?
magic won't
Yeah,
work.
If we're
like-
behind him.
If they
Magic
cast
won't work
magic
in front of
into
them.
the cone, the magic would dissipate as it enters the cone.
Oh,
Exactly.
yeah.
Okay,
So it
okay,
won't work. Okay.
So anything you throw into the area he's looking at loses all its magical properties.
Damn.
So Dante,
That's crazy.
So Dante, are you going to try and kill him?
Anything else we need, boys and girls? Anything?
not
Fish?
really.
Mhm.
I'm waiting on your action to shoot because I'm holding my action.
Anything?
I got
Luke,
nothing.
Luke, are you here? Nothing.
I'm not even there. I'm stealthy.
Yeah, but
That's
look,
crazy.
looks like somewhere.
You know,
Yeah, you
I
did
thought it
great.
over. I thought it over.
Thank you for your services.
25.
As you raise your sword to hit him, then die as he is going to attack you with his
Yeah,
held
that's fair.
action. The 17
Yeah, of
misses him as he moves out of the way, moving one of his tentacles, and he's going to fire 3 eye rays at Dante right now to try and stop him
That's
from
fair.
killing him.
Okay.
That's fair.
So with that, 7,
I don't like
the
one of
sleep
those.
ray. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw. Where is it? There
Dang.
it is. Huzzah!
You have your
You have a
one
reroll on
reroll.
I sure do.
Yes.
Okay, you
Yeah,
passed
baby.
that one. 3, the fear ray.
Oh,
Make a
I don't like
wisdom
that.
saving throw. Also, you take 17 psychic damage.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Alright, you fail that, but
What was
you're frightened until the end of the next round, so you just have disadvantage on the attacks.
Oh, neutral.
Yeah.
Cool.
So they become neutral.
Isn't Friday he needs
Wait,
to run
can't
away
you-
from
can
it?
you be
No,
frightened when
that's
you're
only
raging?
specific ones say that, but other ones don't. And the normal fighting edition just means you have disadvantage on attack rolls. While the source of your fear is within your eyesight.
Mm.
Well, can you be frightened when you're raging?
Yes, it's only berserker
Me?
barbarians like
yeah,
level.
it's only berserkers that can't.
Oh,
Next one
okay,
is the
keep-
innervation ray. I need you to make a con save. Or you're
Con
gonna take
save.
poison damage. Yeah, you're fine from that one.
Nice.
Yeah, you get
You have
poison, poison
disadvantage.
condition. While poison, the target can't regain hit points. Half damage on success. So you take 5 poison damage.
Nice.
With that, you fear, like, you see this monster suddenly grows in size to you, teeth sharpening. It's like, oh, your worst fears all at once, but you've still got a job to do.
I
So-
sure do, buddy.
This I'll let
15.
you now make. Oh, also, you can now make your swings because it did this before your swings. Make your swings. a proper.
So
They're
I
all
did
straight rolls.
the. Yeah, so the first one would miss then.
Yeah, so long as you
Thank
can,
God
as
you-
long as he's within your line of sight, you have a disadvantage.
Oh, 16.
Good thing you
Wow.
didn't
Yeah.
fall asleep, bro.
16
I know, right?
misses,
Yeah.
unfortunately.
Yep.
Use your thingy.
I can't use the war cleric thing.
You can.
Can I?
No,
Nope.
It's not
Is it only
magic, I don't
once?
believe.
it's an ability. Yeah,
Yeah, it's a skill ability, but it doesn't say anything about it being magic, I don't believe.
it's not magic. It's just
All right,
being
22 hits.
raised
For
for
our 24. Cries out in pain from this.
nice.
Amazing.
Ow. I mean, yeah, you want to use your bonus action one, or
The war cleric is the bonus action.
That is a bonus action.
have you already done 3 attacks?
He
Yeah,
had
'cause
one
the
before.
first one missed. The second one missed.
Oh, I was letting you
Unless you
redo
did
the
third.
first one because he did his held actions first.
Oh, really? Oh, okay.
Yeah,
okay.
because before
Go
you were
for
doing
it.
it with the intention of it being like a advantage roll, blah, 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 I was letting you just redo it.
Huzzah! 25.
Yeah, that'll
I
hit.
think he's just being nice.
I was being nice
Let's
on this
go.
occasion. I was on the thing of like, I'm interrupting your thing. I'll let you redo the thing.
Damn,
Hey,
26.
Fine. 26.
How you want to kill the beholder?
Let's go.
What the
I
fuck?
stab him in the eye.
He actually sold it.
I mean,
Christ.
if anything, he was going to solo it. The scary thing was if he got his like big.
There was a
raise
lot
off
of
and he
things that
failed.
could have fecked him over.
Yeah.
The paralyzing ray is a con save, so that one wasn't likely. The charm ray could have messed him up, so wisdom. The fear ray,
Mm-hmm.
if he missed more, maybe. The confusion ray is a con save, and the other one's a con save. Telekinesis, strength. Sleep ray is wisdom.
Like I saw the
The
sleep thing. Like
disintegration and death ray are both dex, so they could
yeah,
have been bad.
doable.
There's a chance.
There's
Uh-huh.
a chance.
Dang, rest in peace to
Definitely.
him that I kind of sold
God
him.
damn, yeah, that was
You
fucking
did.
nuts.
I mean,
Hey, what
Even
CR
if
is that?
we-
Did you...
Look,
Look.
you literally come walking up to the window, ready to take your
Oh, what
shot,
happened?
and the thing's lying there with Dante's sword stuck in its eye.
You already
Dante,
got
if
it?
I hit, I would have done.
As I know,
Five
I'm
damage.
assuming you're up a. Are you staying on the ground floor? Or did you go up a floor?
No, ground floor.
All right, you're still on the ground floor. Say you come out the door. I guess at this point.
Damn.
Fizz and Dante's notice Luke appear
Hey.
at the door.
This thing has
Hey, look.
anti-magic. Come collect this.
Yeah,
Okay.
this is quite a monster.
And we
Holy
know
crap.
we know exactly. Well, we know the rough direction of the bosses we need to find. At least two.
I
of
mean,
them.
I heard everything. I don't know. You could have just stood behind it and hit it.
No, it
Yeah, that's
has
fair.
You could have, yeah.
I'm a-
It's a
Could've-
cone. It's the movement sphere.
no.
yeah, it's the big eye. The big eye for its anti-magic.
Yeah,
Okay,
you
it's
could
only
you
that
could
one.
absolutely run around it. If Dante just ran to the side of it, he could have used his full thing and killed it in the first
Because
round with his
yeah,
5
no, I'm
attacks.
gonna tell him. He literally said in his Z gaze, "There's no magic." So if you get out of his gaze, you could have just gotten your
Eh.
sword back.
Also,
I wanted to
side
see if
note,
I could kill it without it.
But also,
Dante,
you don't even need magic. God damn.
Yeah,
well,
apparently not.
frightened, you cannot move closer to your source of fear, and you have disadvantages while you can see them. If you just shut your eyes
Oh yeah, just
with blind sight, you would have been able to fight him no bother.
That's funny.
I didn't. Okay. That's funny. That's funny.
Didn't even think of it that bit, did you? Anyway.
Nope.
Yeah, with that you collect the beholder.
I'm gonna pick up my stuff.
Blah, 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 blah.
Hey, pick up your stuff, Fizz.
Yeah, pick up my
With that
stuff.
you get another $1 million worth of resources.
Damn.
Rest
Fuck
in
yeah.
peace to him. He got soloed. I guess this isn't his territory anymore, is it?
Yeah, think about
Arise.
beholders. They have like about nearly 200 HP, but does that
I
really
say
matter
arise.
against Dante?
Look at him. Yeah.
To be honest, I didn't have my full power, so he could have.
Oh, you know,
Yeah,
if you moved to the side of him instead of attacking him straight on, you would have killed him in that the 5 attacks you made at start
Damn.
because of the cold damage to the villain at that point.
Yeah.
Insane.
That would have screwed him over, but never mind. You attacked him head on, which, to be honest, did frighten him quite a bit. Because you were doing that while the anti-magic was on, so at that point it made it very clear that even if he turns your magic off, like... Honestly, a good way of getting him, like, so he was scared, was hitting him head on. Because if you attacked him with magic at the side, he would have thought, okay, I'll turn my gaze to you, and now you won't be able to do as much as what you did. So he might have maybe thought, oh, maybe I can handle this. Foolishly.
Funny.
Anyway. Yeah, with that, you have anti-magic material. That's a thing we can work
Yay.
with if you want to try and build some kind of anti-magic Black Clover weapon for Dante.
That
Yep.
would be terrific.
that
Put it on
in
my
your
sword. Well, actually,
Black
but my
clover
sword has
weapon.
magic on it, though. So you have to make
Make
another
him-
sword for me.
What if you make...
Maybe a different sword, yeah.
Yeah.
So an
Well,
idea.
anti-magic isn't a damage thing. Maybe it could be like on your...
It's not, but
chest.
like, wouldn't it just turn off my sword properties technically?
Probably.
Kinda
If you're
would.
trying to put anti-magic on a magic sword, yes, that would turn off
Yeah,
the
exactly.
properties of the sword.
Well, that's it for me, boys. I'm fucking
Alright.
done.
Maybe your clothing?
Got your stuff done for the day. Progress is getting...
Actually,
maybe
you could
kinda
do
have an
like
idea
maybe
where
like
you
a
wanna go.
ring or something. So like on a swing. Like
We'll
if I-
figure it out.
Yeah, it's a
next
thought
time.
for a different day, which... Emma, you're around on Sunday, or...?
A little.
'Cause I think
Also,
a
in the
Emma, do you
morning.
have
a lot of
Easter?
times you're not, which is why I was wondering, because...
I do have Easter, yeah.
Are you home during any time of Easter?
When does Easter fall this fucking year?
Easter
Yeah.
starts right now. Well, at least in Belgium, we have schools have 2 weeks vacation.
Well,
And it
but
starts right
that's
now?
I work.
And
I'm not
Easter
in
Yeah,
Monday
no,
school.
he,
is in-
he, wo- he works military. They don't get the same luxuries
Yeah, but
as
you-
school children.
Usually, there's
And
there's
teachers.
there's national holidays within them. That's why.
Yeah, I'll tell you when it is. I think isn't it later in the fucking month?
I think so, like something 15th, 16th or something. It's mid-April, I think. Easter
Damn,
Monday.
that poor beholder.
Don't remember.
He didn't even stand a chance.
Yeah, I
He
was
really
scared of him
didn't
as well.
once you got close to him. That's kind of how this
Yeah.
works. You get close to the big bad beholder, and now he's in a lot of trouble.
Yeah, I'm home fucking so I come home on the 18th
Okay.
and then I'm home on 19th, 20th and 21st. So Monday I leave.
So 2 weeks from now, you have a long weekend, basically.
Yes.
Cool.
Okay.
That might
So
be
for
a
now, it's just
fun thing.
Saturday, Friday, and Saturday.
In which case, unless Aaron comes back and is up for playing and everyone's still awake tomorrow night, then that will be all solo for this week by the end of it.
Oh, when did I say this? Yeah, 21st and then a week after as well. I have a prolonged
Oh, it's 2
weekend.
long weeks.
Nice, that's
Yeah.
good.
Hey, Damon, you getting time off for the thing as well that can line up with Simmos so you can get.
Fuck no.
Oh, that's a shame. Well, at least
Get off work.
you'll be off your normal weekends. You can still play like normal and like the Friday, Saturday, Sunday potentially.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Find some of those days to play. All right, well there you
Yeah.
go. There's Solo for the now. We can ask Arcanus if he's free for
Well,
other one.
I'm fucking out.
yeah.
Good night.
Bye,
sure, friend.
Mo.
Bye, and Mo.